Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome to Turks and Pours with your favorite host, the Turks. Your least favorite host, Vic, maybe on today. We'll see. He's been doing a lot of complaining lately. We'll see. I think the avocados have gone a little mushy on him. Um, but yeah, so it's that night. It's a pairing night. We're stoked for it. I was able to do this pairing about a couple, maybe 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, to validate it, and I think you're in for a special treat. So we appreciate everybody being a part of this, whether you come on camera or not.
The link is posted. We will keep posting it because unfortunately we can't pin it without Vic. So
Yeah, exactly.
He'll pin it when he can.
Like I said, a little mushy.
But we'll say hit a few folks and then bring on some people. So Tommy was in here first. He's feeling feisty again tonight. It looks like
since last night.
Yeah. Slapshot. Cheers, Slapshot. Peter B. Always good to see you. And the Whack Attack himself. Cheers, Jeff. Let's go ahead and bring some folks on.
Yeah.
We got Peter. Hopefully it's not too cold.
No, it's mid-30s, so I'm okay.
Okay, that's not awful.
Wow,
Shot.
What's up, guys? How y'all doing?
Hey, doing well. How about you guys?
Oh, doing fantastic.
Living the dream.
We did not.
There you go.
So we have fun behind us.
We couldn't time this better. Yesterday at this time, it was like 10, 12 degrees colder. And then tomorrow it's going to be 20 degrees. So this is perfect. 36, 7 degrees out.
Yeah, that is
heater.
Dano, sorry you're sick. Hope you can get in on the pairing.
Dano, be well.
Cheers, Randon. Good to see you.
Yeah, cheers, Randon.
Hey, Randon.
All right. Yeah, so like I said, this pairing, stoked about it. It's the stick is unpronounceable for your normal Western person. El Guinti is how I'm going to say it. It's a special play on or special version of the Wise Man cigar. So it's if you hear somebody say, "Oh yeah, I had the Wise Man, I didn't like it," they probably had the regular. So these Guggenzi's are they're basically LEs, and they're in the nice little different form factor of Vitola, right?
Oh yeah. Got mine
and
cut already. Got a nice little V cut going.
Jake would be so proud.
He would, yeah.
Yes.
He knows the right cut.
The V cut mentor. I hope I did him proud. You know.
Exactly. Good job, Padawan.
Just got it right.
Cheers, Marty. Yep. If you haven't liked it. Tom is having a guest on tonight. They're doing a flight, so go hit that like button, give them some love, and come in when you can.
Yep, exactly. Oh man, but yeah, this this steak was delicious, so I cannot wait to get into it. And I think the whiskey's gonna pair really, really well with it.
How did everybody's stuff arrive? All safe? Tried a new little box out to see if we could figure some smaller box out.
Oh yeah, right, fine.
Awesome.
By the way, my wife was very upset at me because when I brewed the coffee, she could smell it upstairs. And she goes, "Oh, I'm going to have some of the decaf." I go, "No, it's not decaf tonight." She goes, "Son of a..." Why do you do that to me? She's like, she can't have regular. I'm like, tonight it's not decaf. It's beautiful.
See, that's funny, Peter. I went with decaf this week. I usually do decaf, but we switched up.
I always do.
That's funny.
I got an extra hour in the morning, and my wife sometimes will come down and have a little. She's like, "Son of a..." Sorry.
Yeah. So we did kind of an interesting take on a cigar blend. The coffee this month.
Beautiful.
So it's primarily the Blitz blend.
Okay.
It's tweaked a little bit differently, but then it's actually a flavored coffee. So it's Mexican chocolate and creme brulee. They call them powder beans. So there's no sugar, nothing like that. It dissolves. It's basically a coffee flavoring. So that's why we thought that would pair well with a nice dark cigar. Kind of want to get y'all's take on it, get your opinion.
Yeah.
I think Tommy said he needs it in his life and wants it on the site soon, ASAP.
Oh, it's really good. I got a little bit of a half glass, let it cool first while the other stuff cools to get my preferred temperature. So, and the kitchen just smells. Oh,
Awesome.
Yep.
So I'm having before I light the cigar, I'm having a little warm up pour. So a little Rebel 10. So.
Oh, nice.
That's an outstanding bottle. Or they can be an outstanding bottle. They're always good, but they can be outstanding.
This one's very, very good. Oh.
What's up,
Mark,
Chicken
hey,
Feet?
Mark.
How you doing, bud?
Guys,
How was the trek back from Florida?
well, Florida was fantastic. I mean, happy to be home, but much like Brian, just right into really crappy cold weather compared to what we had in Florida. So that was a bit sad because it's pretty.
Well, yeah, we got home Tuesday morning, and then by 10 p.m., well, by middle of Tuesday night, we had 7 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't get.
And then
we're not
today,
that bad.
today it was 54 degrees, and everything's gone.
Oh,
That's
bad.
Virginia snow.
Yeah, we're buried in the below freezing temperatures and will be until looks like maybe the tail end of the month, beginning of March.
We got lucky. We got about 3-4 inches last night, but it finished with rain.
Right.
So when I woke up this morning, it was just a half inch of slush. I just had to throw a little salt down, and it all rained a little bit today and went away.
Nice.
57,
Nice.
50, 60 miles north, all snow the whole time. So,
Uh-huh.
but not here. So I barely had to do anything, which was nice.
That's one thing. Nice thing about living in a condo, right? I don't have to worry about shoveling snow. And in Chicago, there's this thing, dibs, right? Where if people dig their car out, they'll put furniture in the parking space on the street. Like, it's really ridiculous. You guys know what I'm talking about? Have you heard of this
Oh, yeah.
nonsense? Yeah. Okay.
I've heard of it.
But it's not. We have not had any dibs level snow this entire season so far, so that's good.
Well, I was living large for a few years. I had 2 young boys. The problem is, till about a year ago when my youngest went to school, he's a sophomore now. Then I'm like, So I don't mind that. I have a big snowblower, so I don't mind.
Oh,
doing
that's
that.
fine. Yeah,
It's the walkway and the deck. So I have one walkway, one on the deck, and I'm like, don't got to do nothing.
Right.
Now I'm like, oh, my back is so sore when the littlest snow comes in.
Yeah, I wouldn't want. If I had to right. If I had a snowblower, that's fine. But if I had to do a shovel, I'm just at a point in my life where
No,
I'm like,
it's
hey, any kids in the neighborhood want to make some money? 'Cause,
Exactly.
That's how that's getting done.
and I gotta my driveway is 3 cars wide, but as you go up, it goes to 1, but it's uphill for about 6, 7 car lengths. So you can't. If it's wet snow, no, you'd get.
Oh, yeah.
That would be hurt.
Yeah,
Too much.
it'd be like a bad YouTube video. Peter's just going backwards.
Yeah.
As we're taking
Oh, that's why I have to have salt. If you don't have salt, you have 4-wheel drive. If you don't have studded snow tires, which I don't
Yeah.
have, you don't go uphill. I
Yeah.
learned. I load the salt up.
Right.
Yeah. And then I have to throw it out before I go out, and I'm like a penguin, just throwing a little salt out, take a few steps, a little more salt. Oh, I went down one year.
Yeah.
I learned. I was a lot younger then.
It only takes one time.
Right.
Oh yeah, I was a little younger then. I was in my 40s, so big difference.
When you would still get in a hurry.
Yeah.
Did everything make it to you safe, Lawrence?
Yeah, we're trying to
Coffee.
figure out how to. We're gonna make the coffee right now. I
Okay,
think
I'm gonna get.
because somehow I jumped on the stream and forgot that I picked up the box in the mail, or Lucy picked up the box in the mail today, and so we haven't made our coffee yet. But yes, we do have everything. So we're gonna make the coffee real quick. Be right back.
I got mine made and I got it ready to pour. Now I can light the cigar. I'm almost done with my warm up. All I know is I wasn't going to do that. I smelled the pour and it was so sweet on the nose. I'm like, I could use a weeder to start with,
Yeah.
It's a little bit sweet. It's not
Yep.
super high proof. It's only, it's 109 proof, 109.26. So it's not too proofy, but a warm up is always a good
That
option.
It's a
10
cigar blend, right? Real quick, it's a cigar blend.
It is.
Okay,
And I
cool.
think I ground yours French press. I think that's
Ground
what-
for French press. Okay, brilliant. Thanks.
Nice. Yeah, that's like my zone, like that 105 to 120. It's like
Yeah. Agreed. Yeah.
that's my happy place,
Yeah. When people start talking about the old pirate bottles and stuff, it's like I can appreciate them, but I don't want more than one pour. Not especially not the ones that touch hazmat. It's too much.
It's a fun bottle to have around if you have them, but
Don't get me wrong, they're great. They're fun bottles. I just can't have more than one. They're so proofy.
Yeah. And then there's sometimes, no matter how good they are, it's also, everyone's a little different. To me, it's kind of a little bit of a mood pour when I really want the proof also,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
cheers, Mark.
Yeah. And then sometimes there's bottles that are 150 and drink at 110, and you can drink them anytime.
That's different. Right.
So the pairing tonight, I'll let Ethan say the name
All right.
of the
Let me get
cigar.
my other one. I already got my other stuff poured, but I left it in the other room. I'm going to go
Cheers,
get
Doc.
it. Light my cigar. Wait a minute. What's going on here?
All right. The stick is the Wise Man El Guginzi.
Not sure.
Yeah, Macho Breton.
And then the coffee is the cigar blend for the regular coffee option and Peru decaf. One for decaf, and then the pour is a rare character single barrel that's straight bourbon finished in white.
Man, I can't wait to try that. So listen, just based off smelling that coffee alone, please tell me I can buy some more of that right away.
We are working at getting it on the site.
Right.
Still trying to figure out. So I was telling them before, and we'll say it a couple times. So it's the majority the Blitz blend, but then they make something called a powder bean. So that's kind of the
it's nice.
way that we found to flavor coffee, because the powder dissolves. So it is creme brulee and Mexican chocolate powder beans to make it like
good.
that nice, like chocolatey note. If you drink it black, it has those notes. If you add like a splash of half and half to it, then it like just makes it creamy. So
it's beautiful.
So we are going to get in on that.
Nice.
Put it on the site. Mark, how did I miss out?
I know.
I think the email went out about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. So.
Yeah, it did. You must have just missed it, Doc. Sorry. Next time I'll send it to you twice, just to make sure. I mean, we all miss emails, right? I get it. There's plenty of times where I get a second email and I'm like, oh crap. So I'll send it to you next time, twice next time, Doc.
Oh yeah. There's some emails I need twice, and some I don't.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. And a lot of it depends on when the first time I read it is.
Yeah.
If I read it at 7 a.m. the first time, maybe.
And then Jack is out of town, a little bit of that for birthday fun on a cruise, and then Florida. So
I brought a growler of the Puffs and Pours coffee to Cheech's meetup.
Slapshot said he loved it.
Yep.
And he's not a beer person.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, so I am I'm gonna keg this next batch next Wednesday, and it's gonna have to condition in the keg for about a month or so, but then it'll be ready to send out to anybody that wants some. So
awesome. Yeah, count us in for sure.
Yeah, I was pleased with it. That the batch that I brought, I would have liked to add a little bit more vanilla in it. So the tincture that I still use that Vic's First Pick, and the tincture's got an additional vanilla bean in it. And I actually think I used too much y'all's coffee, so I would back off a little bit. I thought particularly on the finish for this last batch, the coffee was a little bit stronger than I would have liked. It was almost like it just was just too coffee, right? The blend's got to be sort of more dialed in there. And
Yeah.
I think I want to say I used about a cup and a half of cold brew, so I would probably do a cup and a quarter, maybe a little bit shy of that, and that will probably just blend it a little bit nicer. So I have even higher hopes for this next batch.
Awesome.
So, yeah.
Sounds fantastic.
Did it go well at the brew meetup too? Didn't y'all have it?
Yeah, the keg almost got completely killed.
Nice.
Yeah, that was good. I did siphon off 3 bottles to send to Stout Bow at the competition, but this one, the one that's in the fermenter now, that I'm gonna keg next week and then condition for a month, that's gonna get entered into nationals. I'm gonna enter it into nationals this year, plus my one of my ESBs. But
Very
yeah,
nice.
so we'll see. Yeah.
Heck yeah, man.
Irvin Baller Lee in chat. He's picking a Remus barrel tonight. Awesome.
Yeah,
Nice.
cool.
That'll be outstanding, Lee.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what mash bill you pick.
Yeah, now they don't just have the 2. They also have that 3+ now. I think, can you get I know they do 3, and do they allow that the highest rye? One
They
also
do.
It's 4. Yeah. So they have one that's like, I know it's 3. That's what it is, 3. I got them confused with somebody else for a second, which isn't hard to do. Okay.
3 different mash bills.
Yeah.
Yep,
All
that's
of those
great.
is mash bills. Awesome.
That's beautiful.
Yep. Fantastic.
Yeah, and with the pairings going forward, we're gonna do 2 months at a time now that
Yep.
we've
Mm.
kind of hammered
Gotten
it
through
out.
the holidays.
Gotten through the holidays, so probably in the next week and a half, we'll put up the March and April pairings.
Oh, perfect.
We have some really killer sticks lined up for you guys. Another kind of experimental coffee blend that we're thinking of. We got to try it with it this weekend. And then, haven't figured out the other coffee though.
Yeah.
But we will.
Well, yeah.
Yep.
By definition.
And the barrel aged is coming out soon. Ethan just pulled before we came up. The reason we were running a little bit behind was he pulled the green beans out of the barrel for me to make sure that it's ready and it's there. So
Nice. Looking forward to that.
Tomorrow and possibly Saturday, and roast them Saturday, Sunday. So
Sweet.
Yep. Yeah, can't wait.
the cold it took them a lot longer to get that
Mm.
influence. We've been pretty chilly here.
Yeah.
A couple snaps, and because they've been in since middle of December. So
Yeah,
2 months, going on 2 months.
Yeah. So did I hear it right? This is a rare character single barrel?
It is.
You got it.
So it is a rare character straight bourbon whiskey. It's 5 years. The code is WP-B2. The barrel number, like where Rio and TKO and all that is. It's 109.26 proof.
And it's finished in white port.
Finished in white port.
In what?
White port.
Oh,
Yeah.
So that's probably where you're getting the sweetness.
yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
Yep.
The finish part didn't shock me at all. I'm like, So sweetness sometimes with either a port or something, you get a little slight different. This is nice.
Yep.
Cheers, Bill
Oh, cheers.
Renner, and, Peter White,
Yep. Cheers, y'all.
and Whiskey Loft Cigar Blend is like
Nice.
that. So
Yeah.
yeah, awesome.
Okay.
Yeah.
Poured into the French press. I can't wait.
And that port, the port influence on that pour is outstanding. That's the reason it pairs so well, I think.
Oh, it's really good. And again, it's off the nose. I would not have guessed finished in port, but
Right.
then you get more of I always use the wrong words, like a grapier wine, but a sweet
Mhm.
wine influence, like the grapes. You get it a little bit, but not off the nose. Oh,
Almost like a white Welch's grape juice.
Huh.
maybe. Yeah, I can see that.
I can see that.
My mother's like, it's been a while since I got those. We used to get those as kids, the juice stuff, but me and my brother would fight over it and we drink them so fast. My mother said, enough, no more. Roberto Duran, no more. You guys are going to fight over this stuff. Then it was just Sunny Delight because it was cheap and you could get it in the gallons,
Yep. That's funny.
Cheers, guys. Looks like I got my audio issues fixed. So
We would, yeah, you get the
Hey,
pint
what's
of
up,
the
Jake?
quarts.
Hey,
Sup, Jake?
Done. So, no more. If it wasn't a gallon, she wouldn't pick it up. Oh, that's nice.
so is everyone into the pairing already? I take it.
Just
Just about.
started, Jake.
Just started. Okay.
Oh, this is nice.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
with the stick.
Have you guys ever had Macho Raton before?
I have never had a
Nope.
Macho Raton. No. I've never had actually anything from Wiseman, so
Okay. Oh wow, really
double whammy
interesting.
for me. Very nice.
Yeah.
I mean,
This one's a
this is
killer
my-
one to have one from the from Foundation. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's my
so
first
it's the
Wiseman
foundation lineup. Jake can
This-
probably tell us a little bit more if you don't mind about like kind of foundation and what other cigars that you might find.
Yeah, they're famous for El Jehuense and the Wiseman, which are a little bit different blends than each other. This one, the Macho Raton, is a blend that's, I think, no longer being made. It's still in circulation, but it's no longer being made.
Oh,
Off the top of my head, I cannot tell you the blend. There's so many blends out there, but this is one of the better ones. I think his name is Nick Molino. Is the blender for Foundation? He's the owner blender. Yeah, and man, the dude is just completely passionate. He started off in the industry, I think, when he was 18, and he actually traveled down to Nicaragua and worked in the factories and kind of worked himself up. He wanted to train to make sure that he knew everything about the business. And then he eventually went into marketing and started his own company, Foundation, some time ago.
wow.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, his blends are typical New World blends, a little bit on the bolder side, a little bit on the spicier side. But some of those Maduros, especially with them aging even longer, can produce a nice chocolatey sweetness. And that's what I typically get off the Macho Raton, is like maybe a little bit of spicy chocolate, similar to like, you would find in the southern countries, in the high altitude southern countries anyways.
But you're right, it's not a super peppery, a little spice, and there's like a velvety, almost like you said, there's a hint of like a creamy chocolateness to it, almost like a hint of it.
Yeah,
Not a mild cigar, but it's not peppery too much. Very little bit.
this was a stick
And
that
Jake, proud of me. I got my nice V cut in. Look at that.
Oh, nice. Yep, there you go. That's
Oh,
my favorite way to cut those, especially with the Macho Raton. And you don't have much of a stick, but the gauge of those, when they do it in a pig style, right, is concentrates that flavor in there. Yeah.
I got it right. It is burning perfect, right? When you get that cut right, and the smoke's drawing through it nice and easy. It's a beautifully constructed cigar. This one. Oh.
Cheers, Uncle Larry.
To me, that's almost half the pleasure just when you get a beautifully constructed cigar.
Nick actually on the Liga Privada interesting. He had some good ones.
This coffee is
Crispin was in.
yeah. Cheers, Preston, and appreciate the info, Uncle Larry. And also, so Bourbon Ball Elite did send a pic. I'll actually show it because MGP has stepped up their Remus tasting game because this is freaking fantastic.
They're like
So-
little.
Show me.
Yep.
Yeah, just go. I want to because I'm a Remus fanboy. So
Just the set in general.
that's
Oh, wow.
that's the three choices they had, right?
Yep. That's how they're doing the picks now.
Yeah. Well, they always would do them, but not quite like that, right? I've been
Exactly.
part of
Yep.
a Remus pick like about 3 years ago.
Yeah.
They give you a box with the samples, and they get on the samples. They did give you the mash bill.
Right.
But
Yep.
the old way, when you picked the barrel, they didn't put it on. You knew it when you picked it, but you didn't know it after that.
Right.
Now the new label tells you, which is nice. But I
Yeah.
like that labeling. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Well, and it's in like a wooden box. You can tell like they really stepped
Yeah.
up their whole experience on that side. But yeah, if you haven't had a Foundation cigar, well, you will tonight. But they're making such outstanding sticks, and for a really reasonable price.
You look for Havana Seed 142.
Mhm. Yeah, they do. They do one specific stick that I really enjoy. It's the Habana Seed. Well, it's Connecticut Habana Seed number 142. So it's a Connecticut broadleaf wrapper, but instead of doing the Maduro process on it, they leave it as a Habano, which is super, super unique. It's just a stick that I freaking love. I could smoke that stick every day.
Wow.
That one is really good. I really like these lines that they've done.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I don't know exactly what year this one's from, but I know it's not the past year or so.
think they were saying like
It
maybe
was,
2018, 2022, somewhere in that range.
Yeah, so I know they were being closed out, and we snagged them up for y'all.
Thank you.
Yeah, that one is the old blend, and I think that blend is from Aganorsa, I believe.
So the Macho Raton is basically no longer.
Yeah, you can
That
still-
is correct. Yeah, there's still stuff in circulation. They're just not
Right.
producing
Just
it
no
new,
more
from
new
what I
stuff off
understand.
the line.
Yeah. Well, and it's also more complicated too because some of them are blue bands instead of red.
Mm,
And I think the blue bands are the newer ones.
okay.
and not the Maduro. I think there's another.
Gotcha. Okay, maybe that's the differentiation. There's some, I don't know. There's a bunch of confusion around this Macho Raton specifically than the Fuente.
I'll shoot you a message, Mark.
I think you're lucky, Mark. I think we have.
Well, I don't know if you guys want to, if you guys can disclose where you guys got it from, but excellent place.
Oh yeah. So
Where
this
you guys
is
sourced
from this is from Tip Top Smoke, right, Kate? Or
Should I smoke this?
Okay, so should I smoke?
Should I
this?
smoke this?
Yep. So fantastic site, great prices, great selection, and
What is it?
specifically, shouldismokethis.com.
Should I smoke this? Okay.
Yep. And this specific one was even cooler because they Should I Smoke This got together with Foundation and basically worked it out to where it was buy one box, get one box free, and a good portion of the proceeds went to charity.
Nice.
So it was just a fantastic deal and a charity deal at the same time. It was just there.
Wow.
It's outstanding.
That's fucking good. That's really good.
It's really
Put
good.
a little bit of half and half in it, and it's nice.
Yeah.
Me,
It doesn't need much.
natural.
Yeah, that's really nice.
But that
Lawrence,
sometimes
did you make that on use of the French press or mocha pot?
French press.
That's what I did with mine.
Okay.
How about you, Jake?
I kind of forgot about my mocha pot again. It keeps happening. Like, but I can never use my mocha pot when I got to go to work, right? Because I'm always in a hurry. So it's got to be the coffee pot. And then it
Yeah.
comes to be the weekend. And then like, oh, we're already out on our way to brunch and we'll just grab something. So yeah, I have to kind of keep my mocha pot like visually in the kitchen. So I go, oh yeah, that's right. I really like that. I feel like one of those animals with like no long-term memory.
Like
I just see
goldfish?
I
I see
resemble
the, I
that.
see the stimulus.
That's, I say my mind is like a bird cage, man.
Yeah.
It's like a Tweety bird cage.
I see the stimulus, and then that triggers my recollection of it. It's like, oh yeah, that's right. I own that thing, and I enjoy it. Oops, I forgot.
Oh, it's so nice.
Hey, what's up, Ed? Oh, the rain's getting
Yeah.
in.
Ed.
Ed.
Yeah, no smoking tonight.
Sorry,
How come?
buddy.
It's all right.
You under the
You're in the
weather?
What was that?
Are you under the weather?
No, it's just 30-mile-an-hour winds with
Oh,
rain
yeah,
going
that'll do
outside
it.
right now. And
Yeah, he's under the weather, but
Yeah.
it-
So technically you are. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Literally speaking.
yeah. So
Looks like a little different location for you even than your office sometimes. I'm used to like the colorful lights.
oh yeah, no, I'm in so my computer's off to the side, so you normally see these chairs right
Mhm.
behind my left shoulder when
Yeah.
I'm on. So yeah, this is I'm in the recliner, so don't make fun of me if I fall asleep in these things. It happens quite often.
Don't worry.
No
we're not
problem,
gonna
Ed.
I'm gonna clip it.
There's no
You're at work?
promises.
Ed, are you at work?
I'm at home.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I misunderstood.
But I mean, he works from home sometimes, so kind of, yeah.
Well, technically, yeah. I
Yeah,
work from
technically,
home
yeah.
today. Yeah, so the pores are intact, but the puffing is not. So
Yeah,
Yeah, that's too bad, man.
I feel for you, bud.
It's a feels like 3 out there.
It's a
according to
day.
My app, so I'm.
I think I can live a day without smoking a cigar.
Let's hope. If not, then you need to.
Ed, no way, dude. No way.
I'm sure you'll make up for it, Ed.
Now you're just gonna have to, you're gonna have to put something else in rotation because, you're not gonna get through your schedule of sticks.
I don't think there's any lack of sticks for smoking rotations. So.
That's what I'm saying. Now you're gonna be behind.
Jeez.
Those are all the ones I got to get into a Tupperware or something.
Dang. You ain't kidding. This is my first cigar in about a month, so I've smoked the pipe a little bit, but
That cold weather's killer, man.
Yeah.
it is.
If it wasn't for all the ventilation we have up in this room, I wouldn't be smoking very much either.
I
But
took advantage of that Florida temperature, and I had cigars every single day that I was out there.
Yeah.
Every
Okay.
single day, sometimes multiple cigars. Because again, right now the feels like is 3, and I think that's probably pretty generous. So yeah, and my poor little buddy is out of gas, so I ain't going out there at all.
Oh yeah.
I'll make up for it. And you know what? By the time I get to mid-March, I got no issues in the 40s. So it's really December, January, and most of
Yeah,
February. It's like
agreed.
3 months. Consider it like a dry or smokeless. And it's not completely. It's just a lot less.
Fact check Lawrence is telling the truth.
But it'll make, that's nice. I'll make up for it.
Troy was there. I was like a freaking chimney, man. I was like, constantly, I was seriously.
Oh,
You'd have thought I was electing a pope. Had so much smoke coming out of me, man. It was like I was making up for it, man. It's like, okay, these weren't fingers; these were cigar clips, man. Well, my whiskey clip and my cigar clip, and that was like 3 or 4 days of that. It was beautiful.
I thought you were saying you were double puffing 1, 2,
No, not that
Yeah.
much, but yeah.
It's like
I
whiskey.
can
can
go
get when
back
I
to
get
back
home.
on some
Cigars.
sticks sometimes, especially when I'm at the lounge or I'm at events, man. That's just like one right after another.
It's very nice.
Oh man.
Those rocking chairs.
If you guys can find it, man, white rice will help you clean your palate if you do backpack.
This is nice.
White rice.
Oh.
So a shot of whiskey.
Yeah.
And it goes really well with this rare character. Very well. Woo. Very nice.
Oh man.
Spot
With that
on.
coffee, it's just dessert. Straight
Yep.
dessert.
So I was going to ask about the coffee because I think I missed it. I don't know if you guys could talk about what you guys blended or anything, or regions or anything like that.
Beat it.
Do you want? Okay, so sorry. Do you want to talk about coffee real quick?
Again, sure. So the coffee is mostly the Blitz blend, tweaked a little bit, and then adding creme brulee and Mexican chocolate powder beans to it. So it gives it that
Almost 25
hint of
degrees.
chocolate, hint of creme brulee without being too overpowering, or caramel, I should
Oh,
say.
okay.
So I think it pairs
Nice.
well with the cigar. I know Jake smoked it with the Holiday from Stillwell, and that was really nice. And I think Ed did the same.
Yep.
So yeah, it's a fun one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I can't wait to make some. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna
It's,
have some catching up when I get home. I'm on the road, obviously.
okay. So you're driving.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm driving. I'm actually headed up the mountain right as we speak.
Nice.
So I'm about maybe about 20, 25 minutes out from the house.
Bad.
But then I got to get down and get everything ready, and I'll be heading right out to join you guys on video.
We'll still be here.
So Jake, did you fire your social media interns?
No, those are the social media bosses, man. They know how to do it better than I do.
It's been a little lacking this week, but we'll get back to it this weekend.
I love how I sent you a question and they're like, well, wait, I gotta ask Jake. Like, why ain't Jake just on his damn phone just answer my question? Yo, what? I didn't realize you had to ration yourself, buddy, from the public. I didn't realize it.
Well, I took a little bit of hiatus. I don't know if you guys kind of noticed, but it was from laughs, puffs, and pours. You know, I had to take some time off to get some stuff done, and social media had to definitely take a back burner. That was the first thing that had to take a back burner. So the Turks offered to step in, and I was like more than grateful, just so we could keep Liquid and Leaf going, which there's probably going to be hopefully some more stuff, some more news, and some more exciting stuff coming out this year, and you know, keep going strong with Puffs and Pours and the collaboration that, you know, I've been working with Big Vic, Ed, and the Turks on all this stuff, and you know, along with Tommy D and being on the panel, and you know, all you guys who always come on, and I'm very grateful for you guys. I'm grateful to have you guys as a community, because man, it's the whiskey community was so awesome, but to even get this much more niche in it is just incredible. To get, you know, people even more honed in on this, like some of these other passions that, you know, we all love and we can share together.
Definitely.
Yeah, for sure, man. For
Yeah,
sure.
when we get it in, like honed in even more, it's just something even different. Brings it a little ups it a level, you know? It's nice. I agree, Jake.
Yeah, and I think the biggest thing that, like, you know, what I really liked is experience the experience, you know, especially with this Puffs and Pours thing. And, you know, we try stuff on the panel. We make sure that, hey, this is going to pair well. This is not. You know, we're trying things. We're kind of, you know, we do a lot of collaboration. It's sometimes it's a roller coaster on what we can, you know, what we can source together and the availability of things. But man, everyone's made it happen. It's been incredible, man.
Oh, for sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
It shocks me how many times I think I start to go, okay, I'm starting to get this whole pairing thing down. And I go, we should do this stick with this whiskey. And I try it and I go, what the fuck was I thinking? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you never know. Well, it's like whiskey,
don't
right?
forget
Whiskey
try.
already is not whiskey itself is not linear. And that's the way I completely look at this stuff. It is like music, right? There's these sound waves that kind of generate, and by the scientific nature of it, it seems like certain things wouldn't work or certain things would, or, you know, are supposed to work and they don't. And it's just like, you know, finding that art in the balance of those tones.
Yeah, it's true.
And for anybody that
Well
hasn't gotten in on the pairings and wants to be, just make sure you join, you know, either Vic's free Patreon tier or our free Patreon tier. It typically goes there first, and then if there's extras, you know, people can sign up. New people rotate in. Some people take months off. Once you fill out the form one time, then we save your email, and you'll get the email the second time. So you'll make sure. So, but if you're not on the list for some reason, let us know.
Ethan, to your earlier point, right? You know, yeah, you think something might go so well together, and on paper it seems like that'd be the case. But I just had an experience where I really felt like I wasted a sample that I got from a friend of some stag, because it just was such a poor pairing with the cigar that I chose.
Yep.
It just made the stag so medicinal and difficult to stomach. And it's just nothing's like what a big gut punch, right? Because you feel like you're just wasting a great whiskey. And yeah, it's not easy, right? You know, it's
You don't know.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah, and that's
Something's
the one thing that we try to do,
so
is to make
perfect.
sure that, hey, this kind of works. It might not work for everybody, but you know, the majority, it's gonna work well with you. But if you don't mind me asking, Lawrence, what did you pair with it, if you remember?
Yeah, buddy,
That
that's what I was
didn't work.
trying to reach out to you on social media, and you were on vacation. And so really, Jake, it's kind of your fault my stag was really...
ghosted him. Lawrence, you got ghosted.
So really, Jake, this is really on you, buddy. No, it was the Aganorsa Leaf Anniversario.
Okay.
And the thing is, I think I was reaching out to you because I wasn't sure whether or not that was one that you sent to me or whether I bought that at a store. Or it might have even been one of the ones that Ed gave to me, but I thought it was something I had acquired recently, so I wasn't sure.
Did it have
But anyway.
a large V and like a crow on it?
It was actually kind of squarish and black. Oh wait, here's the picture. Actually, was the wrapper? The wrapper was black. No, wait, maybe that's a crow. I can't tell. Black wrapper though. Does that make sense?
That's definitely not the what is it?
Black
Stolen
wrapper?
Thrones?
Yeah.
It would
Yeah,
be like
that's
a.
the one I was thinking of. Was
Listen, if we're
the
listening to
Stolen
music,
Thrones
that's
on
gonna open up a
Avasario?
lot. No, that's not
GT.
going to zone us in at all.
No, it's probably the Perdomo because I have Perdomo like 20th or 30th. I forget which one, and it's dark as all get out. It's like midnight black.
Yeah, the 20th
it's-
Maduro.
It's
Yeah.
a pretty black label.
Oh, the
yeah.
20th is dark.
It's a
friend
very
of mine
black
gave
label.
me
Are you
that.
talking about
So
the cigar, Lawrence, or
No,
the
I'm talking about
band?
the band.
The
Oh,
band.
well,
Band.
that could be 100 different.
Dude, if you
things,
ask me the color of the cigar, I'm just gonna say brown.
then.
It was brown, man. It was, it was brown.
So,
It was a shade of brown.
If it is and this is just some theories. If it was the Perdomo, Perdomo tends to have a little of the old world style of blending, which they're going to have a little more earthier flavors on it. I don't think it would go well. I think like
That's
something like the
Aganorsa.
Stag needs,
Yeah.
something spicy, right? Something that's bold, it's going to stick out, and not kind of toned down or kind of meshing with the Stag. You know what I mean? If it's too close, it'd be kind of they get kind of funky to me. And I think you had that the other night, right, Ethan? Was something that you paired?
Oh yeah.
Was a little too close together.
Yeah, I think of it like a dartboard, It's like if you get within if you hit the bullseye dead on, then you've got a great pairing. If you almost hit the bullseye and you go in the green ring instead of the red, it's a crapshoot. It could be a great pairing or it could be utter trash. And then if you hit other quadrants of the board, you can also get a great pairing. But if it's close to the same thing, but not quite the same thing, that pairing out for me a lot of times won't work. It's weird. The flavor profile.
Yeah, I get the same thing. I do, especially with the Mexican coffee, because the Mexican coffee is so it's so like what coffee should be as far as taste. Like it's so I don't want to say middle in the road because that's not the right term I'm looking for, but it's what you would think a coffee is. It has real strong coffee notes, and some of those cigars for me don't do well because they bring out the coffee note and they get a little bit too close together.
Well, in all seriousness, too, I think for me, right, still learning things about cigar, I think the big lesson here is until I'm confident in sort of being able to make judgments on these things, don't take a really great pour of whiskey and roll the dice with a cigar, right? Like I've got plenty of 120 proof Knob Creek or something like that will probably withstand just about anything. If I make a mistake, it's no big deal. I've not wasted
You can always
anything.
do a little bitty pour and then.
Well, yeah, that's logical, Brian. Thank you.
Sorry.
You're right. I could have done that.
Hey, every
That's
once in a while I say something smart.
Yeah.
By the way, I want to say
I know.
I had so much fun talking with Brian. Like Brian is often kind of quiet on the streams, which is fine. But like he was very chatty. I got to know Brian so well at Cheech's meetup, and that was one of the high points of my experience there was getting to hang out with Brian and talk to Brian. It was very, very cool. And it was his birthday.
Yes, it
Oh
was.
yeah, that's right. Happy
Yeah.
birthday. This is your first time on stream since your birthday, right? Or maybe not.
Yeah, no. I
The
haven't
first
been
time
on-
I've caught you on stream since your birthday.
Yeah, I haven't been on since. I don't even remember last time I was on.
Hey, Tommy.
Yeah, what's up, Tommy?
Hey, Tommy.
What's up, Tommy?
Actually, this might be the first time I've been on a stream in February because I left on February 2nd. So yeah, this is the first time.
What's up, Thomas?
How's it going
Hey,
there,
Tommy.
Rain Boy? Can you hear me?
Ring boy.
Yes.
Yeah, we're just confused.
You're
I think
inside.
it's
Yeah,
rain,
I didn't get that.
Rain.
Oh, ring.
Rain.
I heard rain.
I heard ring too, but that I get it now.
No rain.
Okay.
Don't flip it. Oh, Oh,
That's
definitely.
why I want to try to do some more meetups this year. I can't wait to you know
Do that.
to hang out with you guys. You know, those who I've hung out with before in person, to do it again and to meet those who I haven't. That's where it's at, man. Are the meetups? Just make some stronger connections and stuff like that. It's just incredible.
Yeah. You and me both, Jake. I got to get off to do that.
But I think there's some stuff in the works. So Fix Meetup, I definitely will be there for that one. And then if anyone is going to be making it out to the Las Vegas Pipe Show, I think, what is it, in August, Ethan?
It's either August or October.
Okay. So, yeah, one of those months I'll definitely be out there for that one. So, if anyone definitely
Jake, are you
if anyone
driving?
makes it out there for that. Yeah, I am. I'm driving home.
Oh.
That's why I'm not
I
on
heard a
video.
blinker. I heard a blinker.
Yeah, it's my blinker. They're super loud on the mic. The mic in my truck is right above me, so
I'm going to need more.
Yeah.
Right, Tommy? I mean, that is unbelievable. It is so delicious. So from the first aromatic hit in the bag,
Hazelnut.
Isn't it?
I mean, it is
Hazelnut-ish,
so
kinda
good.
Chocolatey, yeah.
That's the question mark coffee, right?
It is the question mark.
Oh yeah, boy. I saw that. I saw Cigar Blend. I'm like, oh man, I wish it was a bigger bag.
It'll be available soon.
Yeah,
I promise.
oh
Now,
man,
talking about
the
a
first
niche
time I
there.
got to try it, my pupils just dilated.
Is it going to be a staple or is it just kind of limited?
Say that one more time.
Is it going to be like the Blitz or is it going to be limited?
To be determined.
It kind of all depends on if we can get those powder beans. I think we were talking to you about them before. They're basically compressed beans that are flavored
Okay.
flavored. So like one is creme brulee, one is Mexican chocolate, and then we just blended it more Mexican chocolate with a hint of creme brulee. So if I can get those consistently, then we will. But like when we buy a pound of them, it will flavor 38 pounds of coffee.
Mm.
So a fair amount of coffee. Like it'll last.
Yeah.
But
Good.
do they have them like the creme brulee went out of stock for a little bit, but now it's back in stock. So it just which is nice because that means they're keeping them fresh.
So
Yeah,
that's
it's
a lot of
wonderful.
work to say. It'll be pretty available, yeah.
And so is that why you had to send it already ground because of the?
That is what we had gotten first time. Yes, they do whole bean iterations of it, but I just don't know how it will blend. How whole bean will blend. Like, say you get an extra clumping of Mexican chocolate more than other beans, so we might toy around with it and do like a mocha pot version, an espresso, French press, and drip. That way, it covers a wide variety. And then, we've kind of steered away from 4-ounce bags just because 4 ounce, you can't really roast 4 ounces consistently. Like I normally roast a pound on the machine just because it takes a little bit more time to get it right. So we'll probably offer 4, 8, and 16-ounce bags. That way, if you don't want it, keep it a long time, then you can order smaller quantities of it.
I know my little sample bag you gave me. It was pressurized. It was,
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Kelsey?
What's up? I'm out here
Kelsey.
freezing cold.
So those are
Look
this
cold.
is the last of the bags that don't have the valves. We finally found them here recently, but I needed to use up what we had already bought in smaller bags. So
Yeah. So that's the last of the coffee pillows.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you guys mentioned it earlier, but that coffee with the Stillwell 24, the Holiday 24. Oh my God,
That's fucking delicious, man.
Yeah, that is a great pairing.
I didn't even make a strong batch. I made kind of a weaker batch, and it's awesome.
Oh,
I
think
opened
it was
that
all
bag
weed.
and Mandy goes, "Is that candy in there?"
Yeah.
Practically.
It does. It tastes like
Oh.
like a cake mix or like candy or it's amazing.
It almost tastes like a chocolate frosty.
It does.
Yep.
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 I
Like a
said,
coffee, like a mocha or a mocha
Mhm.
frosting. Yep.
Yep.
so Kelsey, I was telling him they got me in trouble with my wife because she doesn't drink coffee, only decaf at this time, and she thought it was decaf. So, oh my God, let me get. I go, it's not decaf. She's like, son of a. And I told her I don't have enough for tomorrow. So that's when I got in trouble. She's like, oh, you make something for tomorrow?
You know it, Brian.
So that's why if it comes out, I got to get more now.
Yeah, that's true. Depending on what method you
Yeah.
use.
Right.
But yeah, that'll be fun. I think, for the next, I don't know which pairing it'll be with yet, but it'll either be March or April. We're working on a kind of a churro blend or a Cinnabon blend. So it'll have
Making
cinnamon,
Vic happy.
and probably some Irish cream, just to give it a
Ooh.
hint of creaminess to it and sweetness. So probably for March, we'll try to pair that with whatever sticks since it has Irish cream in it.
That's true. Have you thought of maybe for March an Irish whiskey, maybe?
We did not think about that.
We didn't know. We should have, but we didn't.
Okay, just food for thought.
Yeah, no, it's a great thought.
Are you already smoking the stick, Ethan?
Yes, sir.
I picked this up today. I don't know if you've seen this one. Or smoked it.
Yeah, the all mix. Those
Yeah,
are
give
good.
me 1 second, Kelsey. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Gretchen here.
Hmm.
It's another foundation.
Yeah, that's one of the foundation LEs, I believe.
Yeah, I went over there today and I was asking him what foundation. Of course, I was smoking the Tabernacle. He had that, and then he said, "If you like the Tabernacle, you needed to try this one." So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nick Molino is just an evil genius, I swear. He has blended outstanding cigars.
And think about the powerhouse that Drew Estate was at one time.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
wasn't Nick the blender and Steve Sacco was the president?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just think if Foundation and Dunbarton collapsed.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. No, I've had quite a few of those all mix. Those are good. But so today when I opened up that bag of those gas station sushi, woo-wee, that's got some barnyardiness in that bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it was like that is the most pronounced smell off of a cigar I've ever smelled. Should be good. I mean, any of the cigars that smell like that usually are good, but
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah.
That was the name of the cigar, Gas Station Sushi?
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh, brilliant.
my God.
Yep.
be right back.
That's a great name.
Yeah, that's on is that Insomniac, Ed?
Yeah, that's the Sanj Patel, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so Sanj Patel, he's not as big a name in cigars, but he's kind of like I don't know, he's almost like a Don Quixote kind of folktale kind of guy in cigar history at this point. He's blending fantastic cigars. So like that's a 6.5-inch Salomon,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
It's difficult to roll. It's a big stick.
That is gotta be.
In a bundle of 25 sticks was $125. So $5 a stick.
Not bad at all.
And they're delicious too. So yeah,
That's a
Sanj
great
Patel
price.
is just doing a lot of really cool stuff. He does another stick that people know called the SP 1014 Black, which really rolls off the tongue, but people love it. Again, folk heroes style, you know. So yeah, if you're ever looking for some really good value cigars, then Sanj's sticks are the way to go.
Yeah, RS-88s are the other ones. Those are kind of his economic or unbanded blends, and those are really good. The only thing I suggest is when you get those, you need to rest them for like 6 months before you
Really?
get into them. Yeah, Yeah, because I was smoking those right out of the box, right when they came in, and they didn't burn very well. But when I left them alone for like 6 months, then all of a sudden they just smoked fantastically. So you just need to it's more to get you need to get them down into like the 60%
So you got
RH
a
range.
little drier, just a
Yeah.
hint, just a hint.
Yeah.
Okay.
To me, now that's my preference. I mean, other
Right.
people could be different, but
No, but if
For
that's
me.
how it burns, to get them to burn properly, that's
yeah.
correct
And
me
when
if I'm
they-
wrong. That's not a preference necessarily anymore. That's more of a requirement for it to burn properly.
Yeah, and then because when they burn good, oh my gosh, the
Yeah.
flavors that come off them are
Yeah.
outstanding.
And the
Yeah.
company's called Sanja Sticks. Sanja Sticks is what I'm looking. That's
No,
the name of the-
no. What's the name of the place? It's
It's
Should I-
Insomniac Cigars.
Insomniac
I can drop the link.
They're on
yeah,
Straight up.
yeah. But the owner of it, his name is Sanj Patel, SANJ
Okay.
PATAL, I believe.
Yes, they are on shows.
Ethan, did you have hard time getting this to light and draw?
So the draw is a little tight while you're until you get to the shoulders of the cigar, basically where it flares out.
Like I'm not
Mine
getting any like draw this.
Yeah, I didn't.
I
I
had a
had
great
to.
draw
I
right
had
off
to
the
go.
rip.
I had to go in deep to loosen it up.
Yeah,
No,
I did-
so
I did a
was right
V
off
cut.
the rip.
Is
Yeah, I
that
did a V
right?
cut and then I toasted it,
But
and then it was good.
Yeah.
then again, I did a nice Jake Special V cut, and it came out. That was one of
Oh,
my best. It came out perfect.
I did the V cut, but I had to go in with a 2-inch finishing nail before it opened up.
Oh, okay. Sometimes it's different cigars too.
yeah. Yeah, again, mine was real tight until I got to the shoulders, and now it's opening up on its own.
Mine was fine.
Yeah, they Marty said to you, Kelsey. He said, not sure where Kelsey is, but it looks right behind him.
Here's
That
Marty.
outdoor space that you guys did over the summer is awesome.
Yep.
Thank you.
I can't wait to get over there and enjoy it with you.
Me too.
Yeah, but those gas station sushis, Ed, I was like, oh, I'll put them all in one, and then I was like, these things are not conducive to going in like stacked. So that's why they were one had like 6 and the other one had whatever.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's perfect.
So I dropped the URL to Sanja's site. That's to a 5-pack, and again, it's $55 for a 10. I'm sorry, 10-pack. $55 for a 10-pack.
That's really good.
It's super cheap, and they're good quality. Again, that's the newest one. He's got the RS88, the SP1014 Black, but then also they have other stuff too, right? So if, actually, I just saw they have the Andalusian Bulls on there in a sampler. It's
Oh,
two,
nice.
That's
and
right.
2 other LFD LEs for like $100. So
I'm gonna need a new Tupperware. Jeez Louise.
Stop sending me stuff to buy, Ethan.
I know.
you're welcome.
Oh, very nice. Tony, hope you're doing well.
Yeah, cheers, Tony.
Hey Tony, what's up?
Oh,
brother?
Hey, Tony.
70 degrees.
In Chile.
Yeah, you're in Chile. Yeah. Visiting
Yeah.
his grandma.
2 months.
Nice.
Come in April.
Oh, jeez. That's much better. Finally getting some draw on this thing.
There you
Did you
go.
just get to the shoulders?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I also used the,
Perfect draw.
yeah.
Yeah, I was on the verge, but I thought I was just looking at it thinking the shoulders would help, and it made a big difference.
Yeah, I lit it and left it in the ashtray, and just kind of waiting, finalized getting in here. And by then it was burning good and no issues.
And that's crazy because usually you're the killer of cigars, Tommy.
Can you see this? Is it dark enough?
Seriously, man, there could be 100 people smoking a stick, and if there's going to be one defect, you're going to get it.
Yep. That's usually how it is.
Yeah.
That seems like Sam. My buddy Sam. That's
Oh yeah, those stems.
Anybody gets a stem, it's going to be him.
Cheers, Travis.
Travis.
Cheers,
Good to see
Travis.
ya.
Cheers, Travis.
Oh, look who it is.
Here's Top Dog.
Hey,
Top dog.
Top dog.
Cheers. Cheers,
John
John.
must be traveling if he's allowed to be on this late. Oh yeah.
Ethan, tell me more about this stick.
So it's honestly, it's not very straightforward about what it is. So it's on the light side, but it is a Maduro. It's a stick that hasn't been put out in somewhere between 2 and 5 years, depending on who you talk to. But you can still find them every once in a while. So it's an LE by Foundation. I'd be lying if I tried to guess the wrapper. I don't remember. Even when I was initially looking for details, it was hard to find out what they were. But we took a chance on them because they were Foundation cigars and had a good price, and we're pretty damn happy with them. But yeah, so they call him the Wise Man, but this is the El Huense, or He Huense, something like that. Spanish is not my first language. Avocados, but
You're doing good.
They have another stick
Fine.
just called the Wise Man, not the El
Cheers,
Huense. And it is. I don't think it's bad, but it's not the same thing. So don't think that like, oh yeah, it's the Wise Man, and go buy some more Wise Men and expect it to be this. This
It's
is
not this, right?
Yeah.
That's what I had last night. I was like, this wasn't quite what I was expecting out of that cigar. I mean, it's okay, but
right.
it's not one I'm going to go race out and get again.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, for me, Foundations are all about the Tabernacle line.
It seems okay to me. I don't prefer the size.
It is a different size, which again, I get it, right? Some people, it's too big of a ring gauge. Sometimes it's a little weird in the fingers. I get that too. The good thing about an odd size like this is it's literally more difficult to roll. So you almost always get a better quality stick out of it because they have to put their more experienced rollers on it.
I was going to say the best roll, the people that have the best skills have to do this.
Exactly.
You can't put a rookie on this stuff. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. So if you ever wanting to try a new cigar brand out that you're not like you don't know anything about, pick a weird size. Pick a weird size or a weird shape because they have to put their best rollers on those sticks.
Don't go to your standard 5-inch Robusto.
Exactly.
There you go. Avoid that. Yep.
You hear that, Vic? Oh.
Are you saying Vic's a weird shape?
No, he likes the Robustos.
Oh, gotcha.
He does.
Oh, I thought it was the 5 inches that he liked. My bad.
And I also thought it might be an avocado joke, the whole shape thing, but I don't know.
Say it's not
Just
me.
gonna
You guys
sit
are-
here and drink my coffee.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say Vic is gonna
Yeah.
come up before long.
Yeah. And just stay neutral. Stay
He's
Switzerland.
going to come on and clean house.
Yeah, I saw Ed laugh at that last comment. I'm just saying, Vic. Ed laughed a little bit.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
Snitches get stitches, Lawrence.
Oh, yeah. Let me move it.
Take the logo off the corner.
Well, it looks good next to Brian's head. It's about the same size.
Brian knows what he's doing.
And it was also blocking the light.
It was covering my Santa Claus hat.
Yeah. That's true.
Because that's what keeps my phone warm and keeps the battery from dying, even though it's plugged in. Is I put it in the Santa Claus hat, and it stays. The heat from the phone keeps
That's
itself
the other
warm.
thing. The last time I came out, even though it was plugged in, I go, why is this thing going from 40 to
It's the
20?
cold.
Yeah,
So
it's
that's why
cold.
inside the hat it stays warm and the battery stays.
But today it was more than 50% charged, and it's way warmer. So it's like almost like 8-10 degrees.
So yeah, we got a couple of cool things coming up on Puffs and Pours. So we obviously we're gonna do the 2 months of pairings coming for March and April. That'll go out in the next week and a half. But Vic reached out to Tim from Cigars Daily and he's agreed to come on the channel. So I think we've locked in March 6th, which is a Thursday night, to have Tim on. So
Nice.
if you have any questions you want to ask him, put them in chat, send them to Vic, send them to ourselves beforehand. We'll definitely reach out before then. But we're looking forward to having more kind of spotlights on, different cigar companies and or
Small brand.
small brands and stuff like that. So really looking forward to that. Vic did a great job setting that up.
Bye-bye, Blake.
What?
Vic just timed Blake out.
Oh,
Blake's comment was, everybody here is running over Vic, and he's not even here, except Katie, of course.
Yeah, Blake got timed out for defending him. Wow.
I know.
hey, what's up, Marty?
What's up, Marty?
We got here, and everyone's
Hey.
here.
Marty, you look like you're in a Turkish prison. Turn off YouTube, Marty.
I'm working on it.
Rookie.
He's never done this before. Don't worry.
Damn
Seems the
YouTubers.
guy with 3,000 subs should be able to run YouTube without.
I
getting
know,
that
that's
back.
outstanding, Marty. Congrats again on 3,000.
Yeah, congratulations.
Yeah. How much did that cost?
Congrats.
Thank you.
Fucking Tommy. Yeah,
I think we're good now.
Yep.
Kelsey, if you like this size Vitola Goliath,
Yep,
Is the
I got
tab-
one. I smoked
okay.
one already.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went to our local shop here in town when Kelsey was here, and I made him get one of them.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, those were. I smoked that one already, but that was fun too.
Yeah, the feral pig would be the Liga version of that.
Right.
But the Goliath is easier to come by and cheaper than the Feral Pig.
Funny.
Yeah, much.
Should I wish? Bots. 2,995 bots. JG.
Leave it to JG.
That's why he got all that new fancy setup outside. He's got to control all those bots at the same time.
That's right. That's right. I got to get away from it.
Marty, are you doing the pairing with us or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Marty got in on it. So
Cool.
Have y'all started the whiskey or y'all still doing coffee?
Both.
I'm going back and forth.
All three.
All three at once. Living dangerously. How about you, Ed? What are you doing?
Drinking coffee.
Trifecta.
what coffee did you make tonight, Ed?
Ryder Dick's hat, man.
Oh, Delilah.
Oh, yeah.
That's
right.
one of my favorites. Oh my gosh, that's good.
Yeah. Oh, once I saw cigar blend on the thing, I said, "Oh no, we're saving." One's gonna go with this cigar when I smoke it, and then the other one's gonna go with the Stillwell.
There you
I
go.
got enough for two rounds.
Are you doing the Blue Star Stillwell or the other one?
I have the Holiday 2024,
Okay.
which I think it's a Connecticut version.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Jake had sent me several of those, and I tried it. It's got the cigar or the pipe tobacco in it. So yeah, he sent me a couple. I was like, oh my gosh, man, these things are freaking outstanding. Best morning cigar for me right now is that
Oh, yeah.
stick.
Ethan and I smoked one morning, and I was like, "What the F is this? It smells so good."
Yep. Yeah, it's pretty outstanding. So yeah, I bought a box, so got enough. That and the Dumbarton Brulés are
nice,
another
Marty.
favorite.
There you go. Very nice.
I got y'all on the big TV. Oh, you ugly asses. Besides Katie.
I was going to say, you swapped
I don't
what
know.
chair you're sitting in.
I don't know. Kelsey's kind of cute.
Kelsey's kind of cute.
Yeah.
Ed.
Oh, look, there's Ed. Ed's got us on the TV.
My sport.
Ah,
Here we go.
hey, Vic.
Okay, so I finally found some solid details on this. Thank God. I've been looking because it's been bothering the crap out of me. So this stick, right? It is, so it's, of course, it's Nicaraguan, or mostly Nicaraguan. It's got fillers from Condega, Esteli, and Jalapa. It's a Nicaraguan Corojo 99 Jalapa binder and a San Andreas wrapper.
Oh, okay.
I could have told you all that. You didn't have to look it up.
Good one, Marty.
I think I just shit my pants. That's still the best. That's still the best commercial. One of the best commercials ever.
You sounded kind of Emineckerish, buddy.
It was very Emineckerish.
Poor Mark.
Not a bad thing, Mark. It's not a bad thing.
No, it's not.
Kinda.
Depends who says it, Ed.
If Marty says it, it's just his face.
That's right.
All right. Turn that off.
So,
What up, Kelsey?
What's up, Big Vic?
No, that's
I
wrong.
had to run to Walmart to get some more propane, and it's 31 degrees right now out here. So,
yeah,
Jesus.
I'm just a couple degrees above that. I'm comfortable in that. I just can't wait till next month. It'll probably be around 40, and might be in shorts. Actually, 50 shorts.
So, Brian, did you have any tornadoes in your area yesterday? No. They were talking about tornado threats or something up in Virginia area. Didn't know if that if it was affecting
that must have
you
been
any
further north because I had
southwest.
Southwest.
Southwest, yeah.
I have a tornado warning, but I only have it within 50 miles of my house for the alarm to go off.
Mm.
It's a little bit of north of my parents.
I know down there southwest they got 15 inches of snow in close to Lexington.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ethan's mom messaged us today. She was at work in Jackson, which is like 20, 25 minutes from the house. Apparently there was an earthquake and the building shook. And like all the nurses went out of the clinic because they thought something was going on, and a cop was there, and it came over his radio that there was 2.8, but it must
What was it? 2.8?
2.8, which is nothing, but like when you're not like she's never been in an earthquake, so it's a trippy feeling if you've never
I would imagine
There was
experienced one.
when you're not used to them. A 1.5,
My
a 2.0
farts shake more than
is
that.
freaky.
Oh,
Yeah.
my.
Oh Jesus! I'll make sure to tell her you said that, Vic.
Yeah.
2.8 earthquake to Californians is like 30 degrees to you folks up in the Northeast there.
Exactly. Actually, Ed, it might be more like 40 to us. It's so common for you guys, Oh,
It doesn't get good until you get to a 5.5. 5 is like,
At
that's
least.
not too bad. Yeah, 5.5, then, depends on the duration.
You got to check around, make sure nothing fell,
Yeah, y'all's buildings are made for it. Ours aren't.
But I will tell you, the 7-pointer, the Northridge, that was not so fun. That one I do
Take and
remember
bake.
as a kid. Oh, yeah. Like the house, literally, every wall, every stud was creaking, cracking, like through that whole thing. And I mean, the house made it through, but yeah, there was more cracks in the
when you go
drywall.
through one. I was 9 years old and visiting my grandmother in Peru, and we got one that was around a 5 and a half. Middle of the night, and she's just screaming, sale de la casa. Everybody goes out into the street, when those happen, because their buildings weren't really made for it. Yep. Everyone's in the street, 2 a.m.
Yeah.
I remember that one. Whew.
But that's the other thing. Probably the buildings in that area, even for a 2.8, is not really designed for those.
It doesn't affect them. We had one, Ed, a year and a half ago. I was actually at work, and I thought a big truck, because there was some construction going in. Then I saw on the news, I'm like, oh my God, that was right at the same time. And they said it was it was closer to New Haven or something. And we felt it where I was in New Britain about 30, 40 miles. And it doesn't affect. They were like, it doesn't affect buildings until it gets closer to 3.5, 4. Then you got building issues. You know, at least for us.
When I went to this was in the early 2000s, I went out to Boyertown, which is a suburb of Philadelphia, for training. And as I pull into town, like every house was red brick house. And I'm looking at this, I'm like, oh, y'all don't get earthquakes around here. Good 5.0. This whole town's going down.
Yep. Like you see those pictures, like when Haiti got that big one a couple years ago, everything just fell down. You know, it's the same thing.
Nah, it ain't that bad for you, Ed. I was on the 4th floor when that shit happened in Northridge.
Oh,
that shit was scary.
Yeah.
Oh, you were in Northridge? Isn't that where the epicenter was, right?
No, I was in LA, but I was living in a 4th floor apartment complex. So that shit rocked back and forth.
Dick, are you driving?
Oh, driving home.
Oh, no shit.
In traffic.
Man, there's no traffic in our part of Tennessee, Vic.
Shut up, Ethan.
Shit, there's traffic 24/7 in Chicago. Damn well, not 24/7, but traffic from morning until 8, 9 o'clock.
24/7.
Tony, then you're lucky. But they don't get them every day.
Oh.
They
I've been
get
in
'em.
traffic all fucking day. All day.
They get them.
Yeah, but I'm gonna jump off. I'll jump back on when I get home, actually.
Yeah, sounds good.
Get something to eat.
Peace out. Drive careful.
See you guys in a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, we said hello.
All right. Late.
Oh, the other.
I mean, maybe.
Depends on how ripe they were.
It made some
Oh, is he
guacamole.
riding Panchito home? Is that...
I need.
He'd probably get home quicker if he was.
Don't need GPS if you got a Panchito.
That's right, and he can be lane splitting.
Yep.
How screwed up would that be? You got somebody lane splitting, and it's a guy riding a donkey.
He's leaving you in the dust. Leaving you in the absolute dust as well, right? Yeah.
Hey, what's the proof on the whiskey?
109.26.
Well, it drinks like 100 or just under 100 to me. Like it does not drink 109.
Yeah.
Maybe because it's cold out here. But
No, I agree with you. It doesn't drink its proof.
Is that due to the finish on it?
For
Yeah.
me, it is, yeah. What little bit of proof there is comes off more as like a spice. Because at the end, it's all that white port, right? All that white fruit. And it's almost like a an apple. If you did an apple pie, but with pears.
Got it.
I'd see that.
Pear, cinnamon.
Well, this probably just jacked my palate because it's all fruity.
You're what?
I have it's a Japanese drink called Aquarius in here. I just reused the bottle. It's like a sports drink. It's like a kind of grapefruity Gatorade type drink or whatever with electrolytes and shit in there. And it's fruity, so now it's messed with my palate.
I mean, your palate's kind of jacked to begin with, Tommy.
Yep, it is.
I mean, look who you hang out with, Ethan. I mean, what do you?
Right?
Oh goodness.
Oh well, I'll be nice.
You're always nice, Tommy. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt, buddy.
Yeah, it's debatable sometimes.
Yeah, I'm about to have to get us some more coffee. Katie looked at me like 20 minutes ago and went, "When you get more coffee, can I get some too?"
Yep. Because I get to stay with the puppy.
Oh yeah, the poor puppy.
Yeah, freaking dog. If the time that we can go a week without taking her ass to the vet, I'm going to throw a party.
She's not getting any better? Fever still bad or what?
No, so this morning or in the middle of the night, she kept rubbing her, with the cone on, she kept rubbing her face on it and like wouldn't settle down. Like came to Ethan and I, just started staring at me like every half hour, every hour. I think one time 2 hours went by. Finally at 5:30, I looked at it and it looked like her eye was a little bit swollen. So we gave her a Benadryl, and since it's her eyes, we took her to the vet, and they said like she obviously brushed it on something. So now we got to put eye ointment on her eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
So
You scratched your eyeball, yeah.
But the vet was like, it's not a scratch that she can see, but it's like some sort of just like rub on the film, like because
Did they put that yellow dye in there to see it and stuff? Yeah.
Yep, they did them on both of our eyes just to make sure that she hadn't, scratched anything, and really hadn't. So.
Yeah, I had to do that for my old dog Max.
What's up, Doc?
Put a big gouge in his eyeball.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
Hey,
What up, Mark?
Cheers, Mark.
Cheers, Mark. Yeah, we had to do it
Hey,
once a
Mark.
week. When she
Hey, Marty.
woke up.
Hey, Kelsey. It's
How's it going,
Alan.
buddy?
What's up, Ed? Hey, Lawrence.
What you sipping on, Mark?
Well, Ethan mentioned Whiteport. I knew I had something with Whiteport. It's the Dark Arts Barrels for Hope.
Oh yeah, nice.
It's in Whiteport. It's 113.
Nice.
God, it's very. Oh, how do I say this right? Winey.
Sounds like
I'm
you.
getting a lot of the wine. Yeah, I know. I'm getting a lot of the wine on there now.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Travis, did you try this one? Cheers, Tony. Why is he smoking a cigar he took with him? Is it not good cigars in Chile? You'd think there'd be something down there.
Different. They got abscess.
They got what?
They have some, but I don't think that's tobacco growing area, It's all mountains.
Okay. I thought they grew tobacco on the sides of hills.
Coffee too.
And yeah.
Coffee, I don't know.
Tea leaves.
They
Tea
don't.
leaves too.
So that guy in St. Augustine, the tobacconist, was talking about Connecticut shade. They grow the Connecticut leaves in the shade of the trees, like on a hillside.
Mm-hmm.
So it grows in the shade.
Yep.
So he was talking about hills. So I mean, all those countries, the Nicaragua, Honduras, are like hilly. There's mountains, and the fields are certainly not flat like in the Midwest.
No.
Yeah. Or
I'm
they'll
not familiar. I know it's very. They don't have a lot of.
They grow it in the valley. There's a whatever on the side.
Well, but even a lot of them, when they grow it in the valley, they'll put up basically canvas tarps and make shade grown even in the valleys.
Yeah.
I've seen some of the there's some factory tours that you can watch on YouTube, and it's like, man, something's off, and then you realize it's like, oh, they're walking under tarps. They basically made like an outside building there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they grew more of their fruits and vegetables. They can import the tobacco, I guess, and
Yeah, of course.
they need to wear the cigars.
Well, I mean, they're closer to Central America. I guess maybe not.
No, they're not.
They're on the other
No,
side.
they're
Just
much,
as far as
and
probably
the
on the other
climate's also colder. You got to think. The
Yeah.
northern part of Chile is kind of temperate, but the southern part is very cold.
Is that how Chile got its name when it's cold out? You say it's Chile because it's
Chile. Yeah.
Beachy.
Yeah. So it's very cold.
Okay.
That was so Emmenickerish.
All right, thanks.
And we mean that as a compliment, Mark.
Except when
All right, I know when to be quiet.
Yes.
Well, I mean, maybe that's debatable.
Yeah, that's the other thing. It's also dry as heck. You don't. Peru's the same way. Anything on the west side of the mountains is dry. It's basically nice pour. Rossville, Marty.
Like those, man.
Yeah.
Is that Thomas's
I just
pick?
finished one a little bit ago. I got another one.
Yeah, Thomas's pick.
Picks are good.
At first, I thought that was the.
Yeah, this is one of the last ones. This is the last pick he ever did from 2022 before he died. Y'all have this one, don't you, Katie?
Yeah, we bought that one.
Yeah, I thought you did.
Yep.
Wow.
Cheers, David Biggs. And then good to see
Cheers,
you
David
guys
Biggs.
here.
Yeah.
I want to know how's the Australian doing today.
No,
Cheers, Dad.
JG, it's the
Nice.
I can't get it to focus because it's a.
I got you.
It looks like a. Never mind.
Move your face in front of it. There you go.
I can't. It still won't. It's not that kind of camera.
There
He
you
likes
go.
your fingers.
There you go.
Yeah.
Macho Picho.
Macho Raton.
Macho Raton.
A wise man.
Híjole.
Yeehaw.
Is this not what
Yeah.
we're supposed to be smoking tonight?
No, you
No,
that
it's
is.
exactly what you're supposed to smoke. Yeah.
I mean, no, this is for the pairing, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Because, you know, I'm not that
Marty.
smart. It's okay. See, when JG gets around me, all shit goes to hell. I'm just saying. It just, you know, I'm a train wreck.
I'm wondering why JG.
William, you are right. It's beautiful.
We're leaving on Wednesday morning, so we'll leave a little bit earlier, probably, depending
Yeah.
on what happens.
It's good.
They can tell that far ahead of time. They said it was going to snow here on Wednesday, and it rained.
I mean, as of now, it's supposed to.
It's an art, right? That's what they say.
Yeah.
And by
And
our
they gave themselves an out. They gave themselves an out this time. Like, oh, the band of rain between the ice and snow is so narrow, we're going to have a hard time predicting it. Okay, thanks. Why don't you just say that every time there's a weather system coming in? You can be wrong half of the time and still keep your job. So does everybody else have the pairing except me? Probably.
Well, it's raining.
If somebody comes on with it,
Yeah,
I
I
believe.
mean, I had
And
it,
Ed.
but
Cold for Lawrence.
Yeah, it's too cold for me too. Even if I had it, I don't think I would have gone outside. Maybe if I
Too-
prepared and turned on the heater well ahead of time.
It warmed up today. It was in the 40s today. Yesterday it was in the ones, the teens at the highest, I think.
It can't be in the
All that
ones.
weather
There's
went
only
to you
one.
guys. I know. But it was one last night when I was on with Jason.
I love that.
Blake.
Oh God.
The best is when the closed captioning starts putting in its own commentary.
The closed caption said, "I have no idea what he just said."
Cheers, Donald.
It just puts in Redneck Rumble. That would be your wrestler name, Marty. Redneck Rumble.
Oh,
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. What was that one Porter used to use a couple years ago? I can't remember. It was it's hysterical.
Shit Kicker
Something
Express.
tractor. Something tractor.
Trackhawk?
No, it was like
That was his car, wasn't it?
no, it was something tractor. Dump truck.
Yeah, the tractor.
Yeah, you
Tractor
remember
Hawk.
what I'm talking about? Yeah, he called himself something tractor. DC came up with it.
Gravity tracker is what
That's it.
Gravity.
I need to text DC. I've not seen him in a while. Have y'all?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah,
He's got a girlfriend.
Too.
Huh?
Nice.
Got
That's a cheesy
King of
gold
Clowns
foil.
going too.
There it is.
Oh, the
Like-
King of Clowns.
King of Clowns.
You want to show it one more time? Oh, you already picked the label off. Nope. Nope. Oh, ooh,
1 second, we got you.
gotcha. There it is.
Nice.
oh.
Dancy.
Damn.
We rubbed off on you, Brian.
Oh,
Man-
don't-
Yeah,
Mandy
man,
probably-
and Mandy hates all of you for it too.
Ethan, did you get my Venmo or whatever it was last night I sent you for the?
Yes, for the
Okay,
ambient.
good.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Yep. I can't believe that pick is what?
I can't believe it went through.
Days?
Good for you.
You guys want to see the pile of stuff that you picked for me in the tobacco store in St. Augustine?
Nah, not really.
Did you
Okay.
pick up any,
I do.
any
I'm
bottles
kidding.
down there?
I'm kidding, Mark.
Sorry.
Just for
I do.
I know.
Yeah.
I figured you were.
I do.
So, did I pick up any what?
Bottles?
I wish I could remember. No, not really. I wish I could remember what all they were. Oh yeah, I did. I bought a 101 from 1920, no, 2020. So I don't know what order these were in. This is so they're like smaller labels except for this one. This Arturo Fuente. I think they're all Connecticut's because I was talking to him about being a beginner and
Nice.
smoking
Oh,
lighter
yeah.
stuff because it all tastes like tobacco.
Yep.
It's dark in here too. Don Carlos thing. This one, I don't know if this is anything that you know of.
Room 101.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, those are good sticks, man.
Those.
Yeah, room 101.
Yeah,
Okay.
that one. That
Don't know that.
and some other
Connecticut.
smaller.
I
This is
don't know that.
Connecticut. What's it say? These are like, I don't know. It's a Pal Stanti.
Never
Pal
mind.
Stanti. Pal Stanti. Connecticut Bellicose.
Yeah, that's a brand that actually people are talking about more.
Stanti.
It's
So
yeah,
this-
it's Polish. It's hard to say.
It's
Palstania.
POWSTAN.
Yep. They say it
There's no-
Palstania. That's what it is.
Palstania. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's Polish. Yep.
So he's got this back room in his humidor. The sign says, "Don't touch anything on the wall. Wait for assistance." And he comes through, but basically walks you through there, talks about your cigar stuff. And says, "Oh, try this." He basically picks you a sample pack. I don't know what that one is. There was a 6-pack that he picked. AV,
Oh, adventure.
Avo.
AVO.
Avo, yeah.
Mm,
No, that's not Avo. That's Adventure.
my face. Adventure. It says words on the side, but it's small. I can't read it. It won't focus on my face in the way. Sounds like Marty.
Blue-eyed Jack's Reserve.
Oak's Revenge. Jack's Revenge. Yeah.
Jack's-
Blue-eyed Jack's Revenge. So it's like I don't know. Is that a pirate thing?
McAuliffe, yep.
Connecticut.
And then this funky purple wrapper thing.
Oh,
Lamp
Nice.
or Los Dados.
Yep.
Yeah. Rostados. Yeah, they're labeled on the side.
I heard you smoke it with the
Rostados
wrapper on
Deluxe.
it.
Oh yeah, you shouldn't unwrap that. It's paper. I think he rolled it
Just
himself.
light it up there and smoke it like that.
One
Yeah.
of the Room 101 LEs, right, Ethan?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that was it. The six selection. So it was like, and then there was it gave a veterans discount to my wife's veteran ID card from her thing. So it was like under $80 for 6 cigars.
Not bad.
It's not a
Oh,
bad
yeah.
price at all.
That's solid.
From a store.
Those room 101 sticks are awesome, man. Matt Booth is the man.
Yeah, he's like pushing the smaller company things. He's like all the ones in the back. He's like, oh, yeah. You don't want to buy those commercial things. So these are places that same tobacco they get from wherever, all sorts of same and hand rolled and yeah. I think so, JG.
Double duty.
That was at Old City Cigars. The guy's on Instagram. His name is Stogie Up on Instagram.
Is everybody
At
drinking the
Stogie.
coffee black?
I'm
Or did
not.
you add anything to it?
I'm not.
I added half and half.
Yeah, I added half and half to mine too.
I drink the black.
But no sugary stuff, just half and half.
Correct.
No sugar, but I don't know. I personally wouldn't have minded a teaspoon of sugar. I like a
Yeah.
sweeter coffee anyway, but I mean, it didn't need it.
Yeah, okay. I was just curious because I mean, I do have creamer, 0 sugar creamer, but it's flavored. I don't think I'd want to put that in there. I'd probably just put a little milk or something.
Yeah, probably not.
I don't usually put anything in coffee. Although when I was in St. Augustine, there's a little Cuban bakery thing. I got an espresso. It was a sweet espresso, so it was espresso with a little bit of sugar in it. It was good. It was good.
Is that the Cuban one?
Café con leche.
Mark.
No leche.
The
Yeah.
Cuban press. Do they call it like a colada?
Yeah, I think they did. Yep.
That is so freaking good. Oh.
Yep. Double
I
espresso.
drink it both
shade.
ways. I drink it with black, and then if I like it, then I'll try it.
They just they press it in with the a little bit of sugar. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good. Ooh.
She moved.
Yeah.
It's got a little kick to it too. A little bit.
Yeah. It was after dinner sip
Mm-hmm.
across the street from the Columbia House. That fancy restaurant.
Are you still doing her
I've had those
antibiotics?
when I was in Miami. Get those in the morning.
Is she still taking
And for lunch.
antibiotics? That should help the eye too.
Yes. She's on a small dose of those now. She finished off the big ones. So
Hey, lady girl. Hi, lady.
She had a stressful day having to go to the vet.
I bet.
yeah.
She's like, what do these people keep doing to me? Every week it's back to this place.
They told us we should have a punch card.
Yeah, exactly. Get the 10th visit free.
When the vet is saying that, it said something, right? Damn dog.
If they say that, you should just tell them, well, what's the discount? And then they should take it off right then instead of punch cards.
Period. Here you go, William.
That does taste like cake batter. Like brownie cake batter is what it tastes like, that coffee.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was. So that he had like expensive cigars in there too. He had to smell one that your nose can't touch cigars. Like, I wish I knew what it was. It's some fancy name. It was in a black tube, like pointed tube on either end of it, and it smelled like chocolate. The cigar was like, oh, that's a chocolate nose
How
on
much
that
was
cigar.
it? Why didn't you get it?
I don't know how much it was.
Expensive?
I've seen God
Yeah, it was like on
the
this
black tubes.
The Godifiers,
You
LFD.
did get a bottle, Mark.
Kubos as well.
My-
Yeah.
Oh, well, so I don't have it. You got it. Brian got a
Yeah.
bottle. I bought a bottle there. I drank some of it, and I couldn't take it with me. So there it is.
There it is.
Mm-hmm.
From 1920.
I got some bottles of Yingling. I drink those. But now I saw there's a sign down the street for Yingling on tap at one of the places, restaurants downtown. It's coming to Illinois.
I found it.
It's
at
here
my
after
brother's,
years of
Wisconsin.
saying it was going to come here. It finally got here. It took them forever.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was supposed to be here like around the pandemic, I think, is when they started advertising. No, it's coming to Chicago. I mean, you could just go across to Indiana and get it if you really desperately wanted Yingling that bad, but
Yeah.
it's finally here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of the things that I find most interesting about the stick is that it's a San Andres wrapper, right? So I'm expecting super barnyardy. And there's a little bit of that, but not a whole lot. It's just a little bit.
I like it because it gives it that little bit of spice with the sweetness, I think. I like that.
It's kicking it.
It's got really good layers.
I'm drinking this Joseph Magnus now, batch 98, and it's really good with the cigar.
Nice.
Nice. That's a
I
great.
think Ed
I
gave it
swear
to
the
me.
cigar batches are sitting on the shelves here.
Yeah.
Well, they're too expensive now. They really are.
Multiple stores.
Marty, they don't sit, but they're available. Like they'll get 10 and it'll last a month or two, you know.
I think that's a good way to put it, Peter. I think you're right.
They do sell, but they don't. You can get one, you know.
Dude, if they'd drop them to 160, I'd
Oh,
buy
yeah,
it.
every day.
That's-
Yeah, the one I saw was 260, I think,
No.
They're 199.
or maybe it was
here.
240. I
Oh,
don't know.
I
It's-
hear
it
they're
was too much.
165 to 170, you know.
That'd be close, but that's still a lot now.
I think here they're about 200.
Yeah.
They're
I only ever
190.
saw
Yeah,
the one.
there's no fucking thing on TV.
Yeah.
So
that's
Daniel-
another interesting bottle we picked up just a couple of days ago. So While I Run is a sub-label of New Holland. So Dragon's Milk, right? While I Run is their malted rye whiskey. And they're doing a cigar batch of it. That is sherry, ambarana, and armagnac at 105 proof. And Jesus, it is good.
Is that available there at their brewery / distillery? You know? Ooh.
I mean, and we
Yeah.
ordered them online and had them shipped directly to us.
Oh, that's easier. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it
Bless
is
you.
available. Yes.
So Daniel was asking about the place. It's this place.
Oh, nice.
Old City
City
Cigars.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
Is that-
better
is
than
that
the one
downtown?
I went to, Mark. I went to
What?
I just found I've been looking up. I went to Vintage Cigar Co. and that was not as good.
Yeah, you had to go further down the walking street. Yeah.
Is that down there by the shit? Was it?
It's on that road, the walking road in St. Augustine.
Okay. By
It's
the,
like
used to be
behind the
prison
cathedral.
support. Oh,
It's a
behind the
couple.
cathedral?
It's a couple blocks.
Tony, I would too.
Couple blocks north of the cathedral. Maybe it's east. I don't know what the direction is. I don't know. It's probably east. No, it's
But
probably
in the
north.
old town area, right?
What
Yes.
was the name? Do you remember the name of the Cuban cafe you went to or whatever?
It was called Cuban Bakery, I think. It's a small little thing. You walk up a deck and then go in the side door. It's across the street from Columbia. It's across the road from Columbia Restaurant.
Okay, you go in the side door. Okay. Because the wife and I, when we went there, we ate at a little breakfast kind of place that was kind of like that. I don't think it was the same place.
It's sort of hidden. I don't know if I'd call it. I mean, I guess it's a breakfast place. They didn't have like sit down service for food.
Oh, okay. Well, this place did, so different place.
Yeah, I really liked St. Augustine. That was the first time I'd ever been there. It was,
Yes,
Yeah.
that's a great place. It's a beautiful city.
Yeah.
I didn't even go to the beach.
Well, I definitely did that.
Yeah. Brian did too. I saw his feet in the beach. And then the snow.
You should have left your socks on. Brian, slap shot. I couldn't tell the
St.
difference
George
between
Street.
snow and your feet.
That's the one, Tony. St. George Street. Tony read the sign.
Here's your sign.
I just know.
Hey, Katie, I went back through those K-Lukes. I've got 8 and 9 backups. I think Kurt has the 10 at his office, and if I can get up there before I go, I'll get it for you.
Oh,
If
you.
not, I will get it and ship it.
Yeah, we'll figure it out, Marty. I appreciate it.
Yeah, so don't buy it if you see it. I'll figure it out.
Okay, sounds great. Thank you.
He was supposed to order 2 more of the hard truths today. I don't know if he did or not. I'll have
Yeah.
to talk to him.
Yeah, don't
That's a-
sleep on those.
That's a pretty
No,
good
that means
bottle.
I'll have 2 of them. I'll have 2 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are getting down in numbers now.
I think
Yeah.
probably
It was good.
under 40 now.
Yeah.
It was under 50.
That'll might be my next pour.
Yeah, that's one
Are those
night. That was
available
good.
to everybody, or you still got to
Last
be
night.
Patreon?
Yeah, they're on Steelbox now.
And
Yeah.
then tomorrow.
No, you don't need a code or anything. They're on Steelbox.
Okay.
Tomorrow,
Okay.
if you're in Vic's Patreon, Hello Again Whiskey Patreon, Dusty's Patreon, or our Patreon, the Old Line rum is dropping. It's a great price. I think it's $45 or $50.
Yep.
Unfortunately, it is a very short barrel, so you can only order one of it. So just be on the lookout. It's going to drop to all tiers simultaneously, all groups. That's the fairest way that we could come up with releasing it. So
And
just be on the
it is-
lookout for that.
It's on Old Line. It's not on any of the other.
Correct. It's on Old Line, and they use a fulfillment partner called Big Thirst.
Yeah.
If you haven't ordered any bottles from like 210.90. So
Yeah. And
Yeah, I
the
just
other
got-
call out too is if you order 3 bottles off Big Thirst, you get free shipping. So they have obviously the pick at 45, right? They've got a bunch of their rums at 40 to 45 bucks. They've got a bunch of their single malts and their finished single malts at 60 to 55 bucks. So if you want that free shipping, it's not hard to get it.
Ethan, wasn't there a sherry finish we were talking about last night?
It's a
Private?
sherry finished ASM, yep, for 65 bucks.
and there's a cognac one too.
Shit, and here we are going to Kentucky the next week.
Yeah.
Hey, Ethan, what was the name of that New Holland whiskey again?
Walleye Run.
Walleye. Okay, all right.
Yep.
Walleye Run. That's been around a while, hasn't it?
You know, I meant
There's
to,
been other releases over the years.
Walleye, I think it should be like a Wisconsin thing, but anyway.
I forgot to mention this. I think on a
It might as well
previous
be.
stream or whatever. I found I found a New Holland stout finished beer in a barrel, in a whiskey barrel, and they wanted like $40 for this thing. It was a black bottle, and it was bigger, I think, than the regular Boone County stuff or whatever. But it was like 20% of ABV, and it was just crazy. So,
Wow.
Yeah, I was thinking that's $40. I'm not going to do that, but
Yeah.
because you can't reseal it. You're going to drink it. So,
Right. Did you get the whiskey, the single malt, or the rye?
what are you talking about?
So
No, I'm talking to Ethan about
the
the
walleye,
whiskey.
it's the malted rye. It's all the different malted rye. So we got the walleye, very
Cheers, Dave.
small batch malted rye, cigar batch number 2.
Where are you seeing this? I'm on their site, and all I see is malted rye whiskey. Period. Is there a special place to go find this?
I will post the link in chat. How about that?
Thank you.
Is your rum just a straight rum, or is it finished in anything too, or is it just a rum?
Finished in American single malt
Oh,
barrels.
okay. That's right. You said that before.
Oh, it's phenomenal too, Mark.
It's really, really good.
It gave me a sample. It was like, whoa.
Oh.
It was
I don't have
nice.
much of that bottle left.
Sample bottle, or did you get a whole bottle?
No, it's a whole. It's my first Joseph Magnus ever got.
Oh.
So it
What,
was,
the 98? Number 98?
Yeah.
It's this one. That's what I'm drinking. And it was good, and I'm not drinking anymore. Stouts left.
For some reason, I thought you were talking about the rum.
Oh, apologies. You probably were, and I was confusing it.
We were. Yeah, I don't know how much of a sample Vic got. But I know he was able to give me a little taste, so it's great. I'm looking forward to it.
Yep, it'll drop tomorrow. So
All right, link incoming. Yeah, it's kind of weird. You have to go to like the beer and spirits portion of their site.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's just walleye run in general.
Now I'm drinking Joseph Magnus number 78. Cheech gave me this one.
Oh, wow.
I've been holding on to that.
Ooh. Those early
Holy
batches.
shit.
Oh.
You all right, Marty?
Yeah, I just looked at the low for Bardstown Wednesday night, and it's 15. With 40% chance of snow. I might just stay 2 weeks. Hell with it.
A little chilly there, eh?
Yeah.
Make
Chile.
sure.
Are you guys going to Bardstown Bourbon Company, or are you guys going somewhere else?
Be very Immernickerish.
Bardstown
Okay,
Bourbon
Bardstown.
Company on Wednesday, and then Green River on Thursday. But we'll be staying in Owensboro both nights.
So, which was your guys' favorite of these? Since there's no Echo by all three.
Oh, that's a good question. I think I liked the single barrel. I think the proof came off really nice. It made it super chocolatey. But the cigar batch was a close second, and I'm actually about to have it with the cigar. So I'll tell you once I do that too.
Yeah. Okay.
Because the Amburana on the cigar batch
Oh.
comes through as just like a low-level cinnamon. It's not overpowering. Or
Yeah. I like Amburana. Not everybody does, but I kind of like it.
It's really overpowering.
There's been very few that I've liked that weren't just overdone. You need a second, third fill
Yeah.
at least for it to not just.
You gotta mute it somehow. I agree.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just, I mean, it's good water. It is good, but you just somehow gotta mute it.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
Lawrence, do you have a
apple pie.
Jepson's Amburana pick?
Are you trying to be funny?
They make bourbon. No, I'm not. I have a Jepson's Amburana pick from the grocery store local. The first Amburana I ever had. It's pretty good.
Oh,
You know where I'm from. So when I hear Jepson's,
Yeah, we're not talking about Malort.
I think one.
Greg
thing.
McDonald just texted me. He says, "Marty, where are you now?" And I said, "Sitting right here."
Mm-hmm.
I mean, where the hell do you think I am?
Cheers, Jason.
Yeah,
What's up, Jay?
How you doing, buddy?
Cheers, Jason.
Yeah, Jay, I told him he looks like he's in a Turkish prison.
He needs to hold up a newspaper to show proof of life.
So that while I run cigar batch is really nice with a cigar. Like on the back end, out of the finish, it starts with the sherry and it gets like all fruity, and then the Amarana comes in and finishes off with this really nice cinnamon note.
Tony, stop it. Don't even play, Tony. You brought that shit to Chile. They're going to kick you out of the country.
I'm gonna have mine now.
You'll be deported.
Is that your first crack of it, Peter?
I had a little bit last night, just a little bit. You know, let it sit. It was nice.
I missed it, Peter. What'd you pour?
The hard truth, I think. Yep.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Had a little last night. Let it open up a bit. It's nice.
Yeah, these low char, I say low char because they're like char 1 or char 2 barrels. Hard truth ryes are fantastic, man.
Yeah.
The flavors they get out of those barrels are just awesome.
Absolutely.
Jeffrey said it's the distillate, not the barrel age for the char.
So the distillate it makes it's fantastic, right? It's super
it is the sweet mash. Everything's clean, going in fresh.
But like I say, the low char barrels are that much better because they also do like the grooved barrels, right? Whatever their version, spiral cut or whatever they are, you know. And those come off as almost like not quite over oaked, but almost like when Old Carter had some of the stuff that was over double oaked. They come off almost like that to me, whereas the low char barrels are just sweet and delicious.
Okay, I have no reference with Old Carter. No point of reference.
Since Jason's in chat, huge congratulations to him.
Yeah, seriously.
Yep.
Congratulations.
There's Jason.
The press release is well written. Can't wait for the venture.
Oh, it's all lies.
New Holland does ship, Jason. They ship to us at least in Tennessee.
Yeah, the malted rye single barrel though is the alert me when in stock.
God wrote it. Holy shit!
Story of my life.
Sorry, Jay. I'm sorry. Scott wrote it. Oh my god. that got me out of left field. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Wait, I was muted.
That was very Eminecker-ish.
It was 100%. 100%.
I was muted. Did you guys hear me talking or no?
Huh?
I was muted. You didn't
Not
hear
a
me
word.
talking?
I hear a thing.
Oh.
How would we hear you talking if you were muted?
Tommy, you were muted. Never sounded better.
Sometimes the mic is different. Shut up, Peter.
Peter's the one that
I'm
always
older than you. I'm allowed. Call senior privilege. Respect your elders.
That's why he couldn't hear you, Tommy. He's too old. His hearing is so little.
Exactly.
He is.
Senior privilege. I don't know what you're saying.
I was just making a joke.
All you old people.
Yeah.
Oh,
half a century. What up, half a century?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who thought I would live this long? I didn't.
I thought Mandy would have killed you by now for sure.
I was sitting here. I still remember in high school thinking, oh man, when 2000 comes, year 2000, I'm going to be 34 years old. I'm going to be one old mother effer. Yeah, that was 5 years ago. I don't even want to think about where I am now. Like, damn.
Yeah.
You guys ever see the dumb kids on, I don't know, YouTube or whatever? They talk about, yeah, in 5 years, man, it's going to be weird living in year 3000.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Man, more and more, everything I see reminds me of Idiocracy.
Oh, so much. Yeah.
Oh, what a great movie.
Do you see the lady's like interviewing some singer and she's like, so you're a musician? She's like, what's that shit? What are you talking about that? I don't do like magic tricks or something like that. She's like, no, I do music. Yeah, so you're a musician. No, I ain't about that. I just do music. And I do this.
That's funny.
And the lady's like, okay, yeah. So yeah, that's in other words, a musician. I said musician. No, I don't think you understand. I don't even know what you. I don't understand. I don't think I understand. I don't even know what you're. Yeah, but I think you misunderstood what I was saying. I don't think
Brilliant.
it's a hilarious conversation.
Watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat.
If I wanted to, I could probably quote Idiocracy like 5 times a day easily. You know, like the great part is I send this to all my friends. Like whenever they do something stupid, I just send them a little meme of
me.
What's his name there? When he takes the IQ test and he looks at the guy next to him trying to put a square thing in a round peg.
Yeah.
You know,
Hey, what's up,
you're
Jerry?
the smartest guy on earth.
Is
And
it-
the other one is, you know, Rondo, it's got electrolytes. You know, it's what
What
about
plants crave? What plants crave?
water, like from
Oh,
the
she's-
toilet?
Yeah, from the toilet?
You mean from the
Yeah.
toilet?
Go away, I'm baiting.
I love that movie.
I cannot wait.
Oh, Jake,
Upgrade.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
like you. Good to see
What's
you.
your name? I don't know. I don't know is not a
I know.
upgrade. Is that your pimp? Upgrade?
Upgrade
My man
with a
is
double D for a double dose of pimping. Spelled with a double D for a double dose of pimping.
So silly.
Upgrade. Oh. And every time I go to Costco, all I can think of is, welcome to Costco. I love you.
Oh, the origin.
I want a t-shirt that says that so bad. And I want to go to Costco wearing it.
Hey, Lawrence and
Welcome
Doc,
to Costco. I love you.
have you guys met up with Dave Vogelsang yet?
No, I have not.
No.
You should. Yeah, you guys got to meet up with him.
Is he in this area?
He's
Is he
in
in Chicago?
He's in Belvedere.
I don't know where
He's
that's
up
at.
in Belvedere by the Chrysler plant. It's right next to Rockford.
Yeah.
Oh, a little further north. Okay.
Yeah, 90 miles west of Chicago. But
All this talk about New Holland that I can't get, I thought I'd have some origin.
you guys should do a meetup.
I know. I was trying to find a triple match today, dude.
Triple match
Jack
is
Daniels?
Jack Daniels.
No, the triple match from Dragon's Milk.
Okay.
It's their stout. They just released it last weekend, so I was trying to
Yeah.
find it. Most places are out already.
That's such a weird whiskey, but I like it. So tropical. It's like the IPA
did
of
we ever-
whiskeys.
Did we ever say what this was for tonight?
That's rare character.
Yep.
Rare character. Single barrel.
Rare character, single barrel white port finish.
Excuse me.
What about 110, 112?
109.
Close. It's really nice. Was in my place. It was really nice. I finished that a bit ago.
I'm gonna open this one that I got from Vic's fundraiser.
Oh, the
Oh,
that's
Nice.
the blend, right? The rye
Yeah.
and bourbon or cognac and
Rye
rye.
and cognac and Calvados. No, Armagnac, rye, and Calvados. It's I saw 60% rye, 30% Calvados, 10% Armagnac.
Yeah, Fox is doing cool stuff, man. They just need to get their price point in line with the market these days.
It'll align.
Oh,
with
what
the
a lovely
market
blue
now.
cup.
'Cause
I
it
think
doesn't- things are starting to sit that don't align right. Even really.
Marty, that looks like
really
at the old house. What are you doing?
It is. It is. I just happened to stumble across this video. Look at that's all the bottles I about had back then. Boy, I should have quit then. I'm adjusting the camera. Wow, there's a putter back there. There's an ice maker. Won't you weigh 800 pounds, fat fuck? Lord God. I can't. I gotta watch something else. This is ridiculous. I won't bother you with all that anymore.
So I was thinking at Cheech's meetup. So you know how a lot of us are fat, right? Just being honest in this.
Speak for yourself.
Right. Okay.
Wait. Mark, you mean the F word?
Yeah.
No.
Hey.
The F word?
Hey, I'm the ideal weight of a 7'4" guy. So
Okay.
You're just vertically challenged. We
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah. That's it.
Horizontally challenged.
But
You know,
some
no, we're
channel,
not
some
horizontally
channel
challenged.
should do people could donate bottles, right? And it'd be a bit of an honor system, I suppose. I mean, you could probably take a before and after picture or something like that.
Biggest
But,
loser
like,
kind
for
of thing?
every like 5 pounds or something somebody loses, they get an entry into the drawing, right?
Yeah.
And
chop 'em off the
maybe
leg.
alcohol will motivate some of us fat bastards to actually lose some weight, right?
I'm just
And it would also be one of the rare giveaways that fucking Doc doesn't win, right? Because there's no weight for Doc to lose.
If Doc were to win this, he'd look like an Auschwitz survivor, you know?
Yeah.
Watch him do that just to spite us. You know?
Right.
I'm gonna wire my jaw shut and stop eating.
Yeah.
And then you'd lose 5 pounds? I mean, come on.
I don't know. I lost some weight last year. Yeah. Sorry, William Hall.
Yeah, William, now you say it.
But
Couldn't have done this last year.
that's what I need to lose, William.
Me too.
Got to get 40.
I need to get back to my.
Or I got to grow taller, which hasn't ever happened before. So I'm not.
Yeah, I would like to lose
Oh,
50.
Eric Cartman. Yeah. No, but that was that. I don't know if you saw that 400-pound girl rapper that couldn't get into. That wasn't the Uber or Lyft thing. She actually did an interview, and she goes, "You can't use the F word, fat."
Okay.
And he thought, literally, that's what he
Vic's
said, the
out.
F word.
I know you're talking about Lizzo. She just got her
No,
Ozempic, has
no.
lost a ton of weight. Oh, all right.
No, it's a different one. It's
Because she was one of those people like,
there's
oh,
a thing on
fat
the
is
internet.
fat is awesome. It's like, dude,
No,
fat sucks.
this lady tried this
I hate being
400-pound rapper tried to get into like an Uber. They call it lifts, and the Uber driver, super polite, couldn't fit her in because he had something like a compact car.
He didn't have any Vaseline.
Literally 400-something pounds, and he's like, he's got like a Pakistani or Indian accent. He's very polite. No, you will not fit in my car. No, I cannot. Thank you. And she's trying to sue the company now.
Yeah.
And
discrimination.
She's got me by 200 to 250 pounds, and I weigh 270.
Is she going to sue the car manufacturer for not being large enough?
Oh, and then she showed up on this thing.
And then she should have ordered an SUV.
She's showing
XL.
her
Cargo
whole
van.
stomach
Uber
Cargo
XL.
like a beach model. I'm like, what the heck,
It's Ozempic, man.
But she's saying the F word. The F word,
Huh.
The
Anybody trying to get out?
interviewer thought he was saying, the FAP.
You can't win enough. You
What are we
can't
talking-
win enough
we're not
whiskey to
talking
make
about
up for the
gay people?
cost
No,
of
no,
Ozempic.
Wow, that pour is beautiful.
Isn't it?
Man, that is a good finish.
Katie and Ethan, can you see if people are trying to get on, or is that only Vic?
No, we can.
Is
Nothing's
anybody
popped
back
up.
there?
Yeah,
Nothing's
we haven't
popped
seen
up.
anything pop
There's
yet.
no pop up yet.
It's a very annoying pop up. We'll know if it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about
I
it.
was gonna say, I could jet and somebody
Yeah,
else.
I
Yeah,
don't
we'll
have a bearing,
dip you
so
that
we don't
time,
need
no
to stay
worries.
around.
Heck, I might just dip you for fun. We'll see.
So, Marty, when did you get started with the pairing?
Probably about 45 minutes ago. When I got off,
Okay.
I was in Tommy's chat for the bourbon jerk and stuff and watching. And so when he ended, I jumped over here. I had the computer up with the stream going, but I wanted to wait till I jumped on.
I was just kind of wondering because it seems like I think I'm the last one that started up on it. So I was just kind of wondering.
I'm here on the cigar, Jacob.
Okay.
So
How was your draw, Jake?
I need to light this one back up.
This one is a little bit tight on the front end, but
Yeah.
it's opening up right now.
Yeah,
Here's the
Few
same.
people had that issue, Jake.
Yeah. Until I got
Yeah.
to what Ethan said, the shoulder, I guess, off the.
Is it
That's
a
the way I have to say it.
That's
is it a
not
torpedo?
that's not
Still haven't heard from them
uncommon for these type for a closed foot like this.
in several weeks.
Right.
Yeah, Jake, it's not
I'm
very
just
good. You
kinda
can just go
giving
ahead and send me
space
yours.
to
It's
see
fine.
what's going on.
If I could share it with you, I would, but you would have to agree to share it.
No, I have it. I got the pairing. I just can't go out and smoke this cigar because it's too cold.
So, Jake, do you know that tobacconist guy from Florida at Old City?
I do not. No, I don't know him.
I saw, I looked at his Instagram, and you were one of his followers. You guys follow each other on Instagram. It's at Stogie Up on Instagram.
Okay. sounds familiar now. But there's there's a lot of people on Instagram.
Yeah, I'm sure there are.
It's just
I know.
you
You
know,
weren't on
unless
social media
it's
for a
like
long time either.
our like immediate group, like it's hard to remember everybody.
Yeah.
I know that's not like probably the right answer, but
No, that's fine.
there's
That's
some
fine.
people I
was
have
just
more
curious.
interactions with than others, but
Yeah, because you talked about speaking with lots of the shop owners and places, probably local. I guess you're going to local places and talking to people there. More so
it
than
just depends, like and people in different areas and stuff. But yeah, another great community. The cigar community is freaking awesome.
Yeah,
for the most part.
Who's this, Jake?
There's always those outliers. I mean, just like in the whiskey community too.
Jake, who was this?
Yeah, Tommy.
Stogie Up.
Okay.
On Instagram. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just asking if you knew him. He's talking about the community in general. So community, good community. That's where I went in Florida, Peter.
All right. Now I'm doing the 66 backs. This is the one I got. This is the one I love.
Ooh.
I got a 58.
This was the first one I stumbled across. And they were well into the 200s at that time.
Oh, wow.
And for some reason, the store got a couple bottles of 66, and I was lucky enough to get it.
Nice.
What
Then I
was
think
that
the guy
one
who
again,
bought-
Tommy? I'm sorry, I missed it.
Just a Magnus.
Oh, okay.
Cigar
Okay.
Map.
Yeah, that's a good. Yeah.
Was that
That's a
local
good
to you,
batch
Tommy?
number.
Was that on the base?
Yeah, it was local. Yeah, it was local, not on base. It was local.
Tommy, those are. I got a 50. Actually, a 57. I apologize. It's and the 60s have got it. They're all. Those are incredible batches.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's one that I have is batch 225, and then the next batch I think is like 280, and that batch that I got, I think it's 280. Don't quote me, but I got that one in Denver.
Nice.
No, okay.
Yeah.
Have you tried the 280, Jake?
I haven't yet. I haven't cracked it.
Because I haven't finished my 50. When I'm done with that, I bought one not long ago, probably over the summer, and it's a 270. I got to check, like
Where did they
274.
go?
But I got
Did he
that
lose
one.
his connection?
I don't know.
He typically does that once or twice, right?
Yeah.
It's been a while since
It's
I
been better.
Yeah, since he
Yeah.
got the
Maybe the rain slowed down enough. He's going outside to light up.
Oh, maybe.
Who was it?
I
And
doubt it. But
And
Oh yeah.
I think he had the wind. He's
Yeah, it
really
was the
windy.
wind.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Super windy.
Yeah, he said 30 miles an hour.
Yeah, 30 miles an hour with rain, right? So it's
Rain,
raining
yeah.
sideways.
Oh yeah,
And it's been raining. all
sideways
day.
rain. You know,
Oh, yeah, the whole Los Angeles area was
you know,
in a
little
cloud,
side up.
you know.
You know,
Sometimes it just came
big
right
old
up.
fat
Hey.
rain. That's like this stream. You know, big
it
old
even
fat
rained
rain.
up.
Yeah,
There you go.
There's that
That's an
F
even
word
rain
again,
up.
Peter.
that's another movie you can
That's a
quote
good
all
quote.
day.
Doc, I recognized it.
Yeah, me too.
Well, he was talking about it. Yeah. They shot me in the ass
Yeah, buttocks.
and the
Did
butt. That's
absolutely
right.
I
nothing
shot,
today.
shot in the buttocks.
Something
Shot
bit
in the
me.
Me. Yeah.
Just then, something went up and hit me.
I was watching Moonshiners all day today. That's a fucking hilarious show.
Oh,
Fucking dude, that's
I
like
think I saw one episode. It's totally staged.
that whole shit.
Yeah.
That whole shit takes place about 40 minutes from where I'm from,
Yeah.
and they have their own distillery. It's 100% legal. It's all for fucking TV. It kills
Right.
me. It kills me how they try to run and hide from the cops. Sugarlands has one of the biggest damn moonshine distilleries in Pigeon Forge. I'm like, why?
are the cops really chasing them?
No,
There's a
shit,
place.
I was gonna say,
There's a place called Pigeon
no, it's
Forge.
100%.
don't they have better
Yeah,
things to
Pigeon,
do?
Pigeon
Yeah,
Forge,
Pigeon
right by
Forge, Tennessee,
Gatlinburg.
right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Isn't that where
Yeah.
the amusement park is? Right.
Yeah.
Dollywood.
Yeah,
yeah,
Dollywood.
Dollywood.
Yep.
Yeah,
No shit. Well, they were up in like North
100%.
Carolina.
It's
down
fun to watch.
Mississippi,
I
and-
like watching like Tickle and those other guys trying to hide from each other and take each other's customers. But other than that, I don't know. It's all stupid.
I actually got a 12-year Tennessee whiskey from Old Forge Distillery. It's actually pretty damn good. 110 proof. And a little 375. It was excellent.
This one of the episodes I watched, these guys, they got kind of kicked out of doing moonshine up up in Tennessee, and so they went back to New Orleans or Louisiana, and they made Japanese product. It's made with rice. It's not soju. That's Korean. It's kind of like that though.
Sake,
but what is it? No, not sake. That's more wine. But it was cool watching them make that. And they did it. You know, it was basically fermented rice.
Like a chuhai.
Chuhai, yeah. It was like
chuhai.
Like chuhai. They called it something else. It kind of sounded like soju.
Oh, okay.
I can't remember what it was though. There's my fucking memory going. But I mean, you can buy this stuff, other stuff, you know, in every liquor store pretty much. So I don't know why they decided to make it as a bootleg kind of thing. But I thought it was neat that they did rice. I've never seen that moonshine or kind of backyard distilled. So look that up.
Has anyone had James Owensby from what is it? I can't remember the name of that distillery down in Gatlinburg.
Yeah,
James, say it again.
They make the so-called moonshine, like a bunch of Old Smoky.
Old Smoky, yeah.
Old Smoky's the original out of Gatlinburg Pigeon Forge.
Yeah.
And then
he's legit. He's been legit for a while, right?
Yeah, but they have their own. That's the version of their bourbon is James Owensby.
Yeah.
Doesn't Old Smoky have a tap room? Like a beer? Don't they do beer also outside
They
of Nashville?
do.
Yeah, I've been to their tap room. Yeah.
And there's one up in Nashville too, if I'm not mistaken.
In Nashville, yeah, that's the one Nashville or right outside of Nashville, but yeah, I've been to their tap room.
But yeah, they've been doing the Owensby for a few years now, and it's solid whiskey. The price point's decent. It's $50-ish, I think, for 4 to 5 year stuff, and it's pretty good actually.
Yeah, it's about what 90 proof, I think, is what Owensby comes out at.
90 or 100, something like that. Yeah. Because I was real skeptical when I heard that it was from Old Smoky, but one of the shop owners around here before our old shops sold, he recommended it, so I tried it, and it was actually pretty good. I was surprised.
Yeah, I was surprised at how good the stuff at Old Forge was, man. It was really good, but that 12 year is outstanding. Now that 12 year that I got from them, that one was sourced, but who they were sourcing it from that stuff is impeccable.
Oh, Brian.
Just light up another one.
I'm about to light up a Stolen Thrones.
Oh, okay, nice. Which one?
I think it's the Crook of Crowns. It's the white label with the red white
crow
band
on top.
with the crown.
Yeah, that one is the Cook of Crowns.
You know, I woke up this morning thinking it was Wednesday morning. And so I got online and I was like, you know what? I want one of those because I knew we were going to smoke this. And I wanted one of those cigar pipe things, right? So I ordered one this morning to get, overnighted here. Thinking, it'll be here by Thursday morning. Cool. It's Thursday morning when I did it.
Yeah.
You didn't log on to Prime
forgetting
now.
what day it is.
On the
That is
Prime,
an age
Prime,
thing. So
Prime now.
Good.
Dude, anybody can forget the day.
Welcome to the club.
All the whiskey I drank last night, and I woke up
Especially
early.
when they're old.
Yeah.
Welcome to the club.
But I got like a 4-pack. So it's got.
Does
different
anybody
sizes.
really know what day it is?
Oh,
Hey,
nice.
I thought Tommy was gonna say I woke up this morning and I got myself a beer, but that's what it sounded like he was going with it.
Oh,
Technically, this morning I did drink a beer, but it was like late last night before going to bed.
The future's uncertain and the end is always near, right?
actually,
That's it.
close to that. Has nothing to do with age, but a funny story. My son,
Let it roll, baby.
September, brought a couple of beers home from just some of the local from one of the local breweries he had, and it was just in like a reddish pink thing. And my wife always puts some of her seltzers in, so she runs off to work, grabs a seltzer. She comes in. You don't believe what just happened. I was about to put one of my seltzers in the fridge at work, and it was one of the beers Matt brought in. Like, holy crap.
That's awesome.
Oh, I thought that was the funniest thing. That had nothing to do with age. That's just like, you're in the morning, you're on your first cup of coffee, you just,
Sure.
grab your seltzer, put it in your purse, or
Yeah.
my wife.
Or your
my
beer.
purse. But,
What up,
oh,
Baz?
She is fast.
And she works in a hospital setting. Oh, that's great, you know?
Yeah.
The only good thing is she works with geriatrics, so she could probably blame it on some old person, you know? She had to, but
Wait, she lives or she works?
she works. She works for UConn Health, geriatrics. So she works with old people. I could have probably, but I was like, oh, you could have blamed it on one of your clients. She thought that was funny. But
Or
she
her
was like,
husband.
Yeah.
That went
she
right
was
over his head.
mortified.
Yeah.
Well, we always keep root beer at work, and we always tell people, hey, if you want a beer, go ahead and reach into the fridge, grab a beer. And the people trip out, man, especially when they're like new to our office, you know.
Oh, see, I'm old enough to remember when I started work, they just had stopped allowing people to smoke in the office. You could smoke in the bathroom, which was right there, but you couldn't smoke at your desk. And it was just, there was, you know, the people who smoked cigarettes were all ticked off still. And there was a couple of older ladies that were there. They were just the supervisors that would shut their office door, open the window. You know, this lady's show was great. She's like,
Where's
"Peter,
your paperwork?
don't say anything." I go,
Hey, I'll tell you the craziest shit I ever saw is about 5 years ago. My cousin, he's from here in Raleigh, and he moved back here. He works for Spectrum, and he worked for the corporate office in Spectrum in D.C. And I used to have to go to D.C. about 6 or 7 times a year with my job, and I'd go up there and stay with him. And I met him at his office one day downtown, and it's near the Pentagon. And he's like, hey, man, just come in. I'll meet you downstairs, get you a badge. We'll come upstairs, whatever. And we were going to go watch the Nats play. And I got there, and I was dressed, you know, like I was going to a baseball game.
Right.
And we get off the elevator at his office floor.
Yeah.
And I look to the right, and we're going to the left, and I see people standing there with wine glasses. And they're talking and drinking wine. And we go in his office, and I was like, hey, Joey, can I shut the door? And he goes, yeah. I was like, dude, are them fuckers drinking wine? He goes, here in a minute, we'll go down there and we'll have some wine or some beer. What? I said, what? And here's what they do. It's brilliant. DC is so busy. Nobody lives in the city. Everybody takes the train or whatever to where they live. So, you know, instead of going out after the office hours, going to a bar, spending a fortune and talk business, they bring the business into the office. So around 3 or 4 o'clock, they kind of open the bar, the refrigerator and everything, and people hang around and talk till 6 or 7. And I'm like, I've never seen nothing like
Business
that
meeting.
before.
That way you can write off the beer.
Literally, it's a business meeting in the office. And I was like, well, no wonder your internet sucks because everybody's in here drinking.
Yeah.
But I've never, honest to God, I've never seen anything like that. And I was like,
What does that have to do with the internet?
My wife used to work at a company. In her HR manual, it literally said you can have 2 alcoholic beverages during lunch.
Well,
in her
there's always
HR
a
manual.
2-drink minimum for
2
HR
martini,
people. Always.
two
You're
martinis.
allowed to have a drink during your lunch hour, but yeah. But the thing is, it's funny. You think most people now, the younger generation, and when I mean younger, I'm talking about like under 40. They're like, oh, they just look at you and like, yeah, I was around when people would smoke in the buildings.
Yeah.
And they just couldn't even believe it, you know? And
Yeah.
and then literally a year
TV
before
shows,
I started,
everybody's like
1990, you could smoke at your desk, a cigarette at your desk.
Wow.
You know?
Shit, even into the 2000s when I first joined the service, man, we'd smoke right before and right after a run, you know. And if we weren't with the company, like there'd be a couple guys that would light up during the run.
Right. And then I was alive with there was people probably in the 70s that would have, you know, you'd have a bottle of whiskey in your desk drawer, you know, if you were in an office. Like Mad Men type stuff, you know?
Yep. Yeah.
Which is long.
So I think Japan, I can't confirm this, but I think Japan has probably the most non-alcoholic beer varieties I've ever seen. And it's because they like day drinking too. So at lunch, they'll have a beer.
Yeah.
And, you know, they'll have multiple beers. And then it kind of got, I don't know, frowned upon. So all the beer manufacturers, a lot of the Japanese beer manufacturers started coming out with all non-alcoholic beers.
Yes.
So a lot of people would still have beer, drink a beer at lunch.
Yeah, I had the last place I worked at, the boss I had there, he did not drink alcohol, but he liked beer. So he would always keep some NAs in the fridge and he would drink them at lunch, that was his deal.
Yeah.
Well, and think like how we are with like alcohol and stuff. Think how the younger generation, now they're going, do you remember when pot was illegal? They're going to be like, I remember when you had, like the majority of my life, pot was illegal. People are like still thinking that. Now they just go to dispensary.
I remember when there was only one kind of pot. Only one kind of weed.
just dirt weed.
Ditch weed.
Ditch weed.
And you were grateful.
Yeah. You had that one, like I had friends, I've never been a pot smoker, but I always had one or two friends and they were like, they would be the guys you go to if you wanted weed,
Always underground.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And there's only a matter of time before, just like cigarettes, if you want to get cheaper weed, you'll go there because it's going to get so expensive,
Yeah. Back in the day, they had code words like my brother-in-law.
Yep.
Would be like, you got any new records? Like they would ask about. Oh yeah, I got. I think I got 8 of them or something. It's just
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, those are on,
Call it records.
Oh,
yeah, there's a
bank weed
nearby where once you've gone in 3 or 4 times and they kind of know your face, if you ask for something different, they'll like reach under the bottom shelf and pull out like little vials of weed and be like, "You want some flour?"
Yeah.
Going into that, has anybody ever seen Half Baked with Dave Chappelle?
Yes.
Oh, what a great movie! When he talks about the bodegas.
Yeah.
Oh, black ass! He had to show the guy his ass. Black ass. Oh, that's another great movie.
Yeah, that is a great movie.
Oh, Half Baked is incredible.
God, this is so good.
Yeah, Midwest has a big drinking culture, though. It doesn't seem as big of a deal here. I've lived in other parts of the country where having a beer at work seems like, the worst thing you could do. And in the Midwest, it's like, it's no big deal. I went to get my hair cut the other day, and I go in and the barber's like, "You want a beer?" And I'm like, "Dude, I'm here to get my hair cut." But,
yeah.
I mean, since you're offering, sure, I'll take it. But,
right.
I'm not crazy. Yeah.
But I'm here to get my hair cut. And, they just got a cooler full of beer. Like, all right, I'll take it.
When in Rome,
the guys
right?
in the back of the truck,
when in Rome.
Cooler they pick up, they get done working.
Well, my wife is in tech, and she's had some
Greg's
crazy
comment.
amenities in some of the places she's been at. And one of them was they had a Keyser, right? With 3 taps, sitting there right in their office where they could just go and pour a pint of beer.
Well, like I said, in Europe,
Oh my
like in
God.
Spain, that's why they have siesta time. Not the most productive. Great quality of life. Not great for productivity, though. You go home, probably have a glass or 2 of wine, a little vino, and sleep for 2 hours or 3. Do another 2-3 hours of work. Maybe 2.
Sounds great.
Maybe
Not
one.
great for productivity, but
Productivity is overrated.
unless you're the boss and you need,
I'm getting
Yeah,
too
once you
old
get
for
tenure.
productivity. Yeah.
yeah. Or you're getting close to retirement.
Yeah.
Wow. I had a little backup smoke getting ready. Don't even need it. This has gone a little over 2 hours. Great smoke.
It's good. Great
Well,
pairing,
well,
guys.
Yeah, mine,
Great pairings.
What
mine's getting
size
hard
is
to
that
draw.
cigar?
Just kidding.
Anything over an hour and a half to me is a real great. Oof. I still got a little bit.
I'm not getting
What
as much
size of the
smoke off
cigar
as
is
I
it?
like.
This one?
What is?
It's
yeah, what
a
is
pig
it?
style.
Pig? P-I-G?
Yeah. PIG, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
It's-
it was tapered on both ends.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
a
and
foreskin?
this one had a closed foot too.
Jake, I might have been one of the few people here. Right off the rip, mine smoked really well, but everyone else seemed to just get down a
Mine
little
smoked
bit.
good. Mine
Yeah,
smoked good.
I mean, it opens up. I love when I can get a closed foot where you get that pop. So when it's real tight and then it opens very suddenly,
Right.
It's a hell of an experience. I just absolutely love it.
I think this thing's a sweet candy caramel cigar for me
Oh,
right
it's
now.
beautiful.
I get a little more chocolate than I do caramel, but yeah, I can see that. It's like
I'm
right on
not,
that edge.
I'm not overloaded with black pepper and spice at all.
Yeah.
No,
These
it's not.
ones
It's
seem
not
to
a peppery
tame up
cigar.
pretty good
Not
with
at
the
all.
age.
Yeah.
It's got a little spice, but not the pepper or anything. It's a little pepper, a little bit, but it's a creamier cigar.
Like I said, it's like a chocolate spice, you know,
Yeah.
from a southern country. You know, it's
Yes.
like has a little bit of that. Not
Little bit.
pepper, but you know,
Spice.
Chocolate
yeah,
chili,
spice.
chili
Yeah.
chocolate,
Coffee
Tabasco,
really enhances it.
Yeah,
Yes.
like a chili chocolate. Yeah.
Yes.
Tabasco
But
chocolate.
a milder one, right?
I wouldn't say Tabasco. Different type of spice, but yeah.
Right.
I want to
And it
say
is-
this is
It's a. I think this is a
Like
medium
a-
cigar. It's not a mild. It is definitely not a
like
bold.
a balcones,
what up, Mojo?
like a balcones.
You know what? Yeah, you know
Mojo.
what?
Chocolate.
This would be Doc. This would be a great pairing with that. What's up, Mojo? Green River.
Mojo,
Mojo.
you're 100% right.
Yeah, bro.
With the
Walk a
coffee
mile
and
to
the
two every day.
Excuse me.
Or at least 5 times a week.
So Mojo, I think I know who you were reincarnated from. The character off of Taxi, the one that Christopher Lloyd played, dude. Oh my
Jim.
god.
Yeah, Jim.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ignatowski, Jimmy.
I was kind
Yes.
of thinking Chia Pet. He was a Chia
Jim
Pet.
Ignatowski.
No, yeah,
Alrighty
I
then.
think that is Mojo in real life. Mojo is that guy in real life.
He never had that big beard.
the best thing.
He
in the Towson
didn't, but he had the
if you go
hair.
back,
You know,
is when
different
they go,
generation.
you know, he's taking his driver's test, and they went, what do you do at the yellow light? And he goes, slow down. He goes, what do you do at the yellow light? And he goes, slow down. What do you do at the yellow? Slow down. What? You know,
It's kind of hard to believe he built a time
slow
machine
down.
too.
Slower and
What
slow. What do?
do? Oh, that's another great show. Oh, him and Ladka.
That was so
What a
funny.
Yes.
character.
Oh
Yeah,
man, that guy was crazy.
Yeah.
Oh,
They had on that show.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
and
Thank you
then
very
we
much.
turned into his other
Thank you very-
character.
thank you
What
very
was
much.
his the Playboy there? That Latka turned into.
Thank you very
Vic
much.
something. Not Vic, our host, but
Danny DeVito was in that. He started in that thing.
Danny
Yeah,
DeVito did.
yeah,
Yes,
Danny DeVito was in that. You know what? And that guy still looks the same too.
he does.
It was so funny. He'd come out of that
He has two
cage.
the
He was so
greatest
tiny.
characters ever.
Yeah.
He the taxi
He go running
character
in the
and when he
cage.
does that's Sunny in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Oh, good
Yeah.
lord, he has some great stuff there.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't go to Vietnam for you kids to just waste your inheritance. Dad, you went to Vietnam to open up a sweatshop. Yeah, and a lot of good men died in that sweatshop. So horrible.
No one.
My kids can quote that Always Sunny all the time. I never watched it. I didn't get it.
Oh, it's great. And when he's all
I know. I'm
there's a
sure
great
it is.
scene.
But I just
He goes to a funeral to hit on the widow, and he's all
Uh-huh.
drunk, and he goes
Uh-huh.
and he burps. He goes, "We should bang." Good lord, that's hysterical. He
It's just
burps.
worse, but it's so funny.
Donna, we should bang. Oh god.
Hey, what do you think's behind that pirate door? I see a door that says private. That's one of the ones.
Oh,
Gardens Creek
What's
Boss
up,
Man.
Mojo?
I'll be right back. I gotta get my charger.
So did Ed just abandon us?
Probably.
Yeah, he's probably
He
tired
might have
of
gotten a
smoking
call or
cigar.
something.
Or something. So this vodka is pretty good stuff. If you have the opportunity. Yeah. It's like a blended rye
blended
with Calvados
vodka?
and-
Wow.
no. Vodka. It's not vodka.
Vodka. I thought you said vodka.
No. It's this thing
Vodka.
describes having
Is that
Armagnac.
one of the new releases?
Armagnac from 1928, 1941, 1962,
Okay.
1973, and
That's-
1996. But it's only got
I
10%
heard that
of
bottle was.
all-
I heard that bottle was really good.
It is good. It's fruity, but it's rye spicy. Yeah, I like it. It's 100 proof, but it tastes spicier than that. It's good.
Yeah, you get some of those older age Armagnacs. Oh god.
good.
I don't know how much it's got in there because only 10% of the bottle blend is Armagnac, and there's like six different vintages in there. So they got one bottle of 1928 Armagnac they put in this huge release. I don't have any idea.
Yeah.
Should have probably waited a little bit before
I'm getting, I'll be getting in some Armagnacs tomorrow.
Second pour on this. Whew. I thought the cigar was. This is the problem when you make a pour of cask strength whiskey on a cigar that goes a lot longer than you think. Then you get a second pour. That Hard Truth is so nice.
Oh yeah, it is. It's so good. The Hard Truth is really good.
Oh, it's really good.
Kelsey, you done good on that Hard Truth.
Thanks, man. It was it's a fun pick, dude. It was
Oh,
fast.
Brian, I hope you're doing well.
Oh yeah, that's when you guys were running all over the place, right?
Oh,
Yeah, we that was
From
the
here to there and everywhere.
yeah, exactly. It was crazy, but it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Brian,
guys
hang
can
in
have
there, man.
That
That Hard
sucks,
Truth,
man. I'm sorry, dude.
Hard Truth's only like
Cheers.
$2.50.
Hey,
for
guys.
that.
Cheers.
Cheers, guys.
Look at that big ice cube.
Brian, so are you feeling?
Yeah, hang in there. Those things are brutal.
Cheers, Brian. Water,
I
not
had
whiskey.
A buddy of mine. If you ever saw this guy, we played football together years ago in college, and this guy's 6'8", and
I'll be right back.
he's well over one of the biggest guys you ever seen. And he goes, no, he goes, when he had his kidney stone, he goes, I was in the corner in a fetal position, crying like a baby.
Brutal.
And it's just like, it's amazing what the littlest thing will do in the right spot, the worst spot, the wrong spot. Oh, a little thing like that, and he said finally when he passed it, it's the size of a little grain of sand.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, guys, I'm going to jump off, get in the house.
Cheers, buddy.
Cheers. Great
Cheers.
to see you again, Kelsey.
Cheers, Kelsey.
Be
It was
well.
good to catch you, man.
Go warm
Cheers,
up.
Kelsey.
Warm up. It's coming. Warm weather. Pretty
Yep.
soon we'll all be like where Faz is.
Yeah, it's cooling down.
Is it cooling down? Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm not
still
jealous.
Very comfortable.
I'm
Very
happy you're in great weather. We're getting it eventually. Give me 2 months. Well, 3 to get to the 80s, but I'm happy with 50s and 60s.
Uh-oh. Katie's gone. She's taking a bath.
No, she had to use the restroom, but she's also going to look for the Bardstown Ambrute. Going to try a couple of different whiskeys to potentially pair with this Stolen Thrones.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
That one would be a good one.
Oh, Frosty Glen. Those are cool.
You know what would probably be a good one
Damn,
too
Brian,
is
how
a stout
you-
finished
how you
bourbon
maintain
from
that?
Southern Spirits. So Southern Spirits Collective.
Oh, Southern Collective, yeah.
Yeah, Southern Collective. Sorry, yeah, Southern
Hey,
Collective.
Hey, you might
Yeah.
appreciate this, but maybe sometime, not in the next couple months, but maybe over the summer or something, do one of the whiskey pairings and have it with a scotch.
Oh yeah. I've done some Scotch stuff, man. What did I
Just
had the
I don't
Oliva
know.
Master Blend 3 with
Marty,
the
you too?
Kilholman
Yeah.
last week. Yeah, it was a fantastic pairing,
And to
man.
appease Vic, it doesn't have to be peated.
No.
Although I've got no problem with peat, no matter how you spell it. I
That's
like
my next pour.
Oh,
No, Pete.
Hazelburn.
Ooh,
Hazel.
there you
Oh,
go,
Out of
man.
16?
15. Cherry bomb.
15.
What up? Tartlets?
Yeah.
but we should do something over the summer.
Jason,
Hey,
how's it
Jason.
going, man?
Good to see
Okay.
you.
What's up, man? How you doing?
Just finally relaxing a bit.
Yeah.
Nothing like it.
What'd you do for a workout?
I did I did kind of like a calisthenics workout, did burpees, sit-ups, lunges, squats, all that fun stuff.
I was gonna say, do an extra one for me, will you?
I did mine first thing in the morning. I didn't have to clock in until 9:30, so I got up at 8 and set the treadmill up, did a mile and a half, shoveled a little bit of the driveway, and then did a light workout.
I got you, Tommy D. I'll make sure I'll do 2 extra push-ups just for you.
Thank you.
Heck, 2 push-ups. That can pass the Air Force PT.
What did you guys get off the retro on the Macho Raton?
I don't retro.
Oh, I haven't tried a retro on it.
For me, it was it really just kind of enhanced what was there, right? I was getting like just a little bit of barnyardy. I was getting like a cinnamon spice, super creamy.
I think that's what I get off of it is like more of the cinnamon spice, but with the cocoa, like a cocoa powder.
I get a
How do
lot
you
of
retro? Explain retro to me again.
It's when you actually exhaust out of your nose, out of your nostrils from the cavity.
like that.
So
It's
yeah,
tricky 'cause if you do it
so you
wrong,
bring in the
then you're gonna
smoke
be
and
coughing.
you exhale it through your nose.
You
I don't know
didgeridoo
if I
it.
could do that.
Yeah,
It's
it's sometimes some people it takes some time for some people to
Also
get
known as a
accustomed to it.
French inhale.
I used to
A
smoke
French
cigarettes for 30 years, so I know how to
I
do
do
it.
it
It's just I
okay,
can't
but
do it with a cigar.
I gotta think about it. You
Well,
know?
the French inhale is backwards. So the French inhale goes through your nostrils and into your mouth.
Right.
Right. But
This one's the
smoking-
opposite.
smoking
You'll get a lot of
cigarettes-
spice off of it. If you're not prepared for it, definitely start off with Connecticut. Something light, not a heavy Connecticut. What
It's
I mean
trickier.
is just something light. Yeah.
And the biggest thing is don't exhale. Don't retro a full exhale. Exhale most of the smoke through your mouth, and then retro
Just a little bit.
of it. Yeah.
A little bit.
But it's hard to do that if you
Well,
don't have
they
air
almost
starting
do
from
that.
behind your lungs to push it out your nose. When
Right.
you're
The lungs
inhaling
are
out your
pushing
nose,
it out.
Tommy, you're just inhaling it. When you smoke a
Wow.
cigarette and you inhale it in your lungs, you just
Yeah.
breathe out your nose. It comes out
Right.
your nose. With a cigar, you're not really inhaling it. It's a matter of trying to get it to just take that route up around the back and out your nose without going down into your lungs. Which
Yeah, because you're going to hit some more of those taste receptors as well with that method. So that's why a lot of people say, try to get accustomed to doing it. You're going to get some different flavors. It's going to enhance it. You're going to start pulling out a little more complexity from your cigars if you don't already do it. Like I said, though, I do not recommend starting off with something strong because it's going to burn.
Right.
Yeah. Do you remember the word for it, Jake? It's like retro olfactory or something like that. Like you actually have
Olfactory.
well, but
Olfactory
it's a certain
sensors.
type of olfactory.
I literally just did that.
There's a word like for the olfactory senses that are at the back of your sinus cavity, and that's what the retro activates.
Anybody get coconut on the coffee?
Coconut, huh?
I don't think I did.
I may have
the
the
coffee.
coffee already.
Either coconut or it's just a chocolate.
The chocolate was very pronounced for me,
Yeah,
as
I
well
get
as the
that.
creme
But it's
brulee.
like a burnt chocolate.
Like to me, I mean, it was exactly what it said on the can. I mean, it was like creme brulee, chocolate. It was so nice. But yeah, I don't recall coconut.
What can are you talking about?
Well, you know what I'm talking about. It's a saying. Dude. It's a saying. Just like I want to dip my balls in it. It's a saying. It's a saying.
What? Yeah. What?
Why does everybody pretend that they've never heard that saying?
Just
whiskey's
don't,
so
just
good,
don't
I
do it
wanna
with
dip my
don't do it with
balls.
hazmat.
That's gotta be able.
That's got nothing to do with the coffee notes that you said you read it on a can. What the hell are you talking about? That's what he said. What
a
can? And then you said
saying.
you want to dip your balls in it. Oh, a
Just
saying?
like I want to dip my balls in that whiskey is also a saying.
Did you
People
learn that
say
in Idaho?
I'm not the
Is that
only
an Idaho
one.
thing?
He is actually
now
saying
know we're
the
in
word
we're
saying, but it
almost
doesn't
into
he's
3
saying
hours in the stream. when we
saying
start
like
talking
you're
about
trying to
dipping our balls.
strain something.
That's usually the time frame,
I don't know if I've ever used
Lawrence.
that. I don't know if I've ever used that in my tasting notes.
The word saying has two
Yeah.
syllables.
You're welcome, Jason. You're welcome. Feel free.
It's like that saying broke the mouth.
What's that?
What?
You
So
dip your balls,
broke
or
the
as
mouth?
they say, south of the border, los huevos.
J-Max has a good saying there. It's
Los
like,
huevos.
who
I don't know
who dips
about
their fucking
that.
balls in hot coffee?
I don't know about that. It's not literal. It's not literal.
That's
it
not a
just
pleasant-
means that
I'm
it's
sure-
really, really good.
That's what I was
Never
talking about.
experienced
Broke the mouth is it's a term in Hawaii that they use in Hawaii. That's like means it's fucking good. Broke the mouth.
Are you guys quoting Mad TV from back in the day with the skit? I want to dip my balls in it.
Probably.
That's where it might have come from, man.
That's where
I'm not
it
saying
came
I
from.
invented
That's
it.
where it came from.
Okay, there it is then. I'm not saying I invented it. I'm just saying I heard it and I'm like, oh, that means it's really good. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it was like a random skit where a guy was like walking around a room, is like talking with his wife and his family, and he would take a bite of a bagel. He'd be like, "I want to dip my balls in it." And like he would say it forever.
Sometimes a bagel is
Mad
just that
TV
good.
was definitely off the handle, man.
It was
I used to
actually
love
great.
that.
Yeah.
Miss
The Kenny
Wong
Rogers
was
jackass.
she,
You're like 80
one of my
years
favorite
old,
characters,
you get
dude.
away with saying that everywhere. They're not sure if you're serious or you just got a little dementia. I'm gonna dip my ball. I want to dip my balls in that. You get away with it when you're 80. You know.
You know, we're not really helping the American thing with fat.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
We're all just nuts.
Oh no, I watched it, Mad TV back in the day.
Kenny
But
Rogers
now when we're
Jackass
3 hours
was the
into a
best.
stream, we can always say, "Man, that's so good. I want to dip my balls in it." you know?
Right. Well, you should get one in there for sure.
Hi, Katie. Sorry about all this.
The rum tomorrow is so
Yeah,
good.
right.
I'm gonna want to dip my balls in it.
Oh yeah, I grabbed.
I don't even want to say it. You guys have ruined it. You guys have
grabbed
ruined
the
the
rum.
scene.
Grabbed the
Great
rum today.
conversation to walk back into.
Now
You're my
that
kitty,
would be a
sorry.
great tater story.
Lawrence,
you know?
say
So,
it with
you
me.
know,
Saying.
So good you dip your balls in it. You know.
Scene.
Have a couple
Saying.
golf balls.
Scene.
This is turning something in my ears.
Fuck, dog.
Is that a
Yeah,
turkey
keep
in
going.
a tube?
I definitely like the saying
That's how they
better
come
than
here
broke
in
the
the
mouth.
tube.
Oh, that's cool
I
as
went
hell.
through a small town last week, and this was sitting on the shelf. This is a G.
Oh, good for you, Faz.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Fucking
Good
G.
for
I was
you.
like, yep. And $10 cheaper than I can get in my own city. I'm like,
Wow.
perfect.
Wow.
The
Nice.
old price, like everywhere
There you
else
go.
locally, is like gone up $10, and it's like go to some
Was
little
that a
shit town
non-chill
and it's like
filtered?
same price.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Very
No.
faster now.
This is 2018, 2019. Jeez,
Nice.
It's so wild.
so good. So good. It's not an F's with
I think
fucking.
Oh, somebody's quoting PCU. I love that
Yeah, no.
movie. Gutter. If anybody's ever seen
That's
it,
a great movie,
PCU,
too.
Jeremy
That's very
Piven,
funny.
David Spade.
Chicken.
Great movie.
Really?
Oh,
It is really funny.
everything.
Yeah.
I
that
guess
movie
I
was
missed
in the
I missed that
early
that boat.
90s, and everything has come true in that. It's like Idiocracy almost, you know? It's a great movie.
Political correctness. Political correctness.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
like
Well, you
Plymouth
know,
State
they
or
will
something,
tell you
Plymouth
what
State
they're going to
University,
do.
But it's called they say
My
like
wife tells me that all the time.
University.
The movies
You're
in
right.
Hollywood, they're going to show you what they're going to do, and people laugh at it and they put it out there, and then it happens. It's going to happen. If it was a movie, it's going to happen. They're going to do it.
That's probably why Idiocracy is happening right before.
Whoever they
Oh.
are, I'm not sure who they are, but
Well, technically, that's a term. It's called giving notice. It's so the people who have the plans have absolution of karma. You can't
Yeah.
get karma if you give notice. That's why they do
right.
that. I'm serious.
So,
President Hector.
Hey, honey,
Alejandro
Mojo's with you.
Abdu Camacho.
you know I'm into like that weird spiritual
the
shit.
giving
That's what
notice
that's all
thing, right?
about.
Giving notice.
That's why they do that.
They have to give notice,
tell
so
you
they
what
don't.
they're gonna do.
Uh huh. They show you what they're going to do. They have to tell you what they're going to do. Exactly. He gets it.
Yup, he gets it.
Yeah, I know. They were talking about movies. Yep.
Hey, only one of us has a doctorate. Just remember, I'm just a hillbilly.
Where's Stu?
When
I
you
think
need him.
Lawrence might.
Might have what? A doctorate? Yes. It's useless.
Yeah.
Dr. Lexus.
No, what are you a doctor of education?
Yeah, PhD.
Well, then you should go by doctor, just like Jill Biden.
Yeah, I should.
Oh, here we go. Here we
I
go.
should. Yeah.
Here we
Yeah.
go.
Uh-oh.
I'm not sure what Stu's is. I think Stu's is in colostomy bags.
Oh Christ! Here we go. Here we go.
So, Jake,
All right, I don't want to make it too M and Eckerish, Marty, but you know sometimes.
this is Southern
Good,
Collective.
dude.
They
That's
call
what
it National
Mark,
Hot
that's what we want.
What-
We want more
what- what-
Emmerderish.
What was that,
That's-
Ethan?
It's one of the Southern Collective beer barrel finishes. They call it Nashville Hot Chocolate.
Yep, that's the one I got.
No, it has to be
Is it
more
going-
classy
is it
now
going
because
good
we
with the
got
Stolen
a
Thrones?
genuine blender
I'm
with
trying
us
to-
at this
yeah,
point.
about to.
Class
Okay.
it up.
Brownie.
I'm not a genuine blender yet. I gotta wait till I blend.
Oh, like you've never made a blend.
There's just a point where you do things and you just become, you know.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna be a little tougher blending like 10 barrels versus
Yeah.
2.
Yep. Oh.
Yeah, it's all about the ratios. 5 ounce
It's like
bird.
that. What's his name? Dave Harrell. He always says they call me an expert. I don't know, but that's what they call
He
me.
died. Paul Harrell. He died.
Yes, really.
Yes.
Wow, I did not
you
know
should
that.
watch. You should watch his. You should go back to his channel and look it up. Like he did a stream that he recorded before he passed away, and he has it out there. And like his brother, whoever's helping him out, does another stream afterwards. Yeah, he had he had some kind of cancer, and he went like he
that guy is a freaking legend, man.
Set. Oh, he is awesome. He's a beautiful channel.
I got a bunch of message today saying like, oh, I didn't realize you were a renowned whiskey expert. I'm like, me either. Like, that's what they wrote. So thanks.
I got that when I started the channel. I don't get anything like that now. I've never understood.
Well, it's like what I say. Like I have a saying at work. The older I get, the more I realize I don't know jack shit.
Yeah.
And Marty,
there's
on
truth
your
to that.
Did you open your mouth too
Jason,
much?
how often do you like look on OHLQ Reddit, or if at all do you anymore, or have you?
Yeah, I get pop-ups on like stories and stuff that I go in there.
You know, like you've been accused of like manipulating the whole Ohio market at some points on that forum.
Oh,
I don't know if you're aware.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
but, like,
know.
you get-
That's when you know
get a lot
you've
of
made it,
shit
right?
from
If there's
people who are like,
conspiracy
"Oh,
theories about you, you definitely have made it.
No, I'm telling you, this is conspiracy fact, my friend. There's people who will say because Jason likes something, it's gonna be more sought after. That's a real thing on OHLQ Reddit. I'm not like kissing his ass or like I'm telling you that happens. I've seen it for years.
Be careful, he'll dip his balls in you.
So,
I get
so
two.
you might not consider yourself an expert, and you might not see the impact, but it's felt, bro. Like I'm not just saying that to hug your fucking chain. Like,
No,
You'll feel the impact when he dips his balls.
I get two.
no, I mean, that's a fact. I can't say that about anybody else. Say that, but that's OHLQ, and I look at that because I'm a border hopper, right? I fucking hop the border and I go get whiskey over there. That's why I know. But I've seen that before. I knew you as like I consider us.
Yeah,
it's not like we're best friends, but I know you now, right? We're cool.
Yeah.
But I'd laugh because I'd be like, this dude gets more shit than he'll ever realize, like even online. But and a lot of it's just people take your word for it. But it's funny because they'll be like, "Fucking Jason said it's good. Good luck getting it."
You know what, Jason? You'll know it's real when somebody goes, "What are you doing?" Man, it's so. Jason said it's good, so I'm dipping my balls in it.
There you go. I don't know.
You're close to using that, right?
I don't know. That's
you
hit it.
I might have to put that on the Mash and Drum
He's
t-shirt.
changing the vernacular.
So good.
Listen,
you want to dip your balls in
our
it?
bourbon, our bourbon hates whiskey too, man. Our bourbon fucking hates
Because
whiskey.
our bourbon is geared towards secondary market, is it not? I mean, those guys.
They'd
I
like
never
to be.
look at it really, but
They're supposed to have some rules on it, but
there's a decent amount of there's a good mix on our bourbon. I'm sure it leans more heavily, because there are still guys in there that'll be like, what the post that I can't fucking stand. It's like they'll hold up a bottle of Rare Breed. Any good? Like, come on, asshole. Do some research.
Well, some of the reviews on our bourbon are very good, very thorough.
Yes,
very good
they are.
reviews.
They're actually. There are a couple of posters on there that I will watch for, and I mean, even Jay himself, I definitely look on his palate a lot, and I trust his palate. So,
great palate.
Yeah. Most of the time I agree with him, but he ventures out into so many other different types of spirits. So it's interesting to get his perspective from that end as well, and then what he finds like in different bourbons. Because he travels to France. He's trying like 35, 40, 50-year-old Armagnacs all the time. It's crazy.
Yeah, our bourbon just put out a bunch of yaks this week. Really good stuff too. I think it was from Lustre.
Yeah, I got his whole Reverie set that came out. So
oh yeah, and that one sold out quick. I think it was
he's actually gonna come on the channel and talk about it and kind of like go through the genesis of it and stuff like that. So it should be a cool conversation. Plus he's so plugged into the market. It'd be cool just to see like what he's seeing from the shared port perspective and buying and all that stuff. But yeah, Mojo, I totally get it, man. When I run into stores, I get one of two shoppers. I get the guys that are like, "Oh, I really love your channel, watch all the time." Then I get the guy that's like, you could tell he wants to be a dick, but he's kind of being like, he's like,
Don't talk about me like
yeah.
that.
He's like, yeah, I've heard of your channel. Yeah, he's like, I think because of you, it's getting harder to find some bottles. I was like, okay, well, sorry, get out of here, whatever.
Fucking serious.
So, Ethan, thoughts on it?
Fantastic. I think we found the bear.
Gotta find the bottle.
They should still have more, but you know what? I'll check to see how much I have.
Well, that was a fresh crack for us. So worst come to worst, we could use that bottle.
Well, we could probably use probably the
What
same,
bottle?
not the same.
Hey,
It's
Ethan,
Southern Collective Nashville hot chocolate. It's a is it MGP? It's an MGP finished in Stumpfest, Kentucky.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was
couldn't
gonna ask
remember.
you-
It's been a while
When you're
since I've
talking about
gone
with
to
the
it.
chocolate spice, the spicy chocolate, is that what you're talking about with that?
I was going to ask you which one of these walleye rides to pick up, from walleye runs to pick up, but
So
I know Ethan was talking about it before. I was just curious.
The cigar
yeah.
blend
Yeah.
was available, but the other one, the first one you mentioned, the one you liked the most, Ethan, was not available. At least
The single
is what it
barrel?
yeah, so the single
Yeah.
barrel is super chocolatey. All that malted rye just translates to chocolate,
That sounds
and the
great.
proof is nice on it too.
Yeah.
The cigar batch for me by itself is so, but it does work incredibly well with the cigar.
Okay.
And I like it by itself.
And Katie likes it by itself. Yeah.
And then the double oaked is really, really good.
Next time I see you, Katie, next time I see you, I have to bring my. You gotta try my rye and bourbon at 2 years old now. The
David
one that I made
DMC.
at Sagamore. That rye is getting really chocolatey, but it's also got a little bit of a fruit component to it, so it's good
Heck yeah, man.
because of that malted rye that I used in that mash bill.
So Jake, is this the bottle you're talking about? The Mexican chocolate, like the spicy chocolate you're talking about?
No,
This bottle
the
you're
one
having
that
now?
was Nashville hot chocolates from Southern Collective.
Yep.
Okay, that's not the spicy one.
No.
Okay.
I mean, Southern Collective is still super small, right? The bottle that most people would know is the Modern Dusty that Jason Scott did. That was a Southern Collective pick.
Yeah, that was heavily finished in port.
Yep.
It was a very old port barrel. That's why it was a heavy finish on it.
Oh, it's delicious.
Yeah.
Did you all coordinate the Patreon emails?
Yes.
Yeah, we did.
Of course they did. I just showed the picture.
I know, but it was like, yeah, hello, whiskey friends, and I got Vicks, and I got Dukes and Drams, and it's just, I thought that was funny.
Mm-hmm. Of course they did. It's a shock drop.
We're dropping our donuts tomorrow too.
I know, man.
Yeah.
I cannot freaking wait, dude. I missed the donuts the last time, and I got a sample of one of them. And
I'm hoping.
oh gosh, yep.
I'll have more room on my donut shelf. And there's not even a dozen yet. What am I gonna do?
I know this will make 10. We need to make 2 more, and we're in line this year to get their 10-year barrels. So
Really, wow.
See, I'm still partial to a baker's dozen, Jason.
oh, you want 13? You want 13, really? Okay. Maybe we'll get 2, and we'll find a shorty just for Kate. We'll call it Katie's Donut.
Call it a cronut.
A cronut.
Oh yeah, the cronut. Perfect.
What?
French oak.
You guys never had a cronut? It's a half croissant,
Croissant.
half donut.
Croissant. Yeah.
No, I never heard of it.
Get some French oak in there. It'll be
Started in Brooklyn.
Yeah, you need some French oaks in that. That'd be the
Yeah, there you
croissant
go.
part.
That's a good call, Fast.
Good call,
Good
Fast.
call,
Oh,
Fast.
yeah. I don't. Does Driftless do French oak?
I mean, what if you?
I don't
Maybe
I don't know, but they probably could if you suggested it, Mr. Worldwide.
Maybe staves. Maybe staves. I don't know.
Wait,
if they have
maybe you
barrels.
should save that for one of yours. You could get your own French oak and do something.
Yeah, there you go.
That's the plan. So that's the plan for my second release with Drum Key is to blend a Burai and finish it in French oak. That's my second idea for my release.
Ooh, St. Augustine rum.
Yeah, because the whiskey sucks.
I have had the whiskey before, and I just thought it was young stuff. You know, that it was just very, very
She's
raw.
crafty. She's crafty.
My
I would never dip my balls in that whiskey.
No, you don't want to dip
It
your
might
balls.
make it better, but I don't really know how.
My uncle Tony sent me a bottle of that shit from Florida, and it literally. Do you know when you're in Florida and it just finishes raining, and then you go outside and there's like that smell?
Muggy.
Of heat and
it's the steam coming off the streets and stuff like that.
That's what that whiskey tastes like.
The heat and the water evaporation.
See,
The rum is very good though. The rum is
I
very
don't know if
good.
that happens in St. Augustine specifically
gone,
or
Marty?
Florida specifically, but after that hot rain, it's
Done with the
like
new
worms. I just call it like a worm smell. It's like worms on the road, and then the rain come down. Yeah, it just stinks. Did you try a single barrel there, Lawrence?
Yeah,
I did. I didn't like any of it.
The single barrel wasn't bad.
You guys go to St. Augustine again? The
I
distillery?
paid. Yeah, I paid $10 to get a pour so I could get the little glass, the little mini Glen, which is not actually a Wee Glen, by the way. It doesn't fit in my Wee Glen lanyard.
No, the rum is this rum's excellent.
Bless
I
you.
did enjoy that.
Is it their own rum, or are they just?
It is. No,
Yeah.
it's their own rum. It's
Yeah,
their
they
own
distill it.
Yeah.
They distill stuff.
Even their whiskey's their own distillate.
Did you
And
like the,
I mean,
the mixed drinks aren't bad. The
yeah, it
the
was a nice
mule they
experience,
have.
stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't talk bad about
Lucky
people that
Seven.
are
You know,
making their own distillate.
Marty, I've not seen anyone with the Lucky 7 in a while. There you go.
I kind of like the sound of Katie's cronut. You have to figure
Wait,
that
what
out.
letter is that? That's in the middle of the road. That horse is galloping.
Jason, that's just wrong.
Does that sound dirty? It sounds a little dirty.
It's just wrong. You dirty old man.
I've had mine with an arm's reach. Was your cork like really loose? You can just kind of lift it part way.
For my St. Augustine? No, this thing is
No,
like in
this
there.
is the Lucky 7.
Oh,
Anybody had this one yet?
Oh yeah, there you go. I like that. The Turkish delight. Love it.
I've
love
never
it.
had any of their stuff.
I saw one when I went to your meetup.
Cool bottle.
Good.
Frank August.
Yeah,
Wait, what is it? See?
yeah, it's solid
Frank
stuff.
August.
The
That's
first
This is the barrel proof. Is this
haven't had
Bardstown
that.
distilled?
That sounds right, but I haven't had anybody confirm that, Jason.
I got a. It says let's see, distilled and aged in Kentucky, bottled by Frank August in Bardstown. So I'm not really sure. I gotta do some research on it. This is my next What's on the Shelf Wednesday episode because I just found this shit on the shelf and all of a sudden it was kind of weird. I found it on the shelf and then I got a couple of requests to
In Ohio?
Frank August stuff. Yeah, it's sitting on the shelf in Ohio.
I saw one in Bardstown. I saw it
What's the
down
price
there.
point? What's the price point?
Every time I see those pop up on a couple different sites, man, they go so quick.
Yeah,
they're popular.
This it could be Wilderness Trail actually. That's a good call out, Travis. It's 112.8 proof at cast strength. This one was $110.
Oh damn! That's why I have bought it.
Yeah, that's probably why it's sitting on the shelf in Ohio.
Well, I'll be looking forward to the review.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
So I was going to type it in chat, but since it's below, is Wilderness Trail still contract distilling after the buyout?
From the people that I've talked to, yes, but that contract, there's limits on the contract, and I think they're going to eventually stop.
Yeah, and that's what I would assume, right?
Mhm.
So even if they are Wilderness Trail today, Frank August, then they probably wouldn't be in the future.
Yeah.
What was the other one that they did? Was Luca Mariano?
Yeah, Luca Mariano.
Is that Wilderness Trail? I was going to bring that to Florida, but I totally forgot. I didn't send it down
So
there.
this was kind of the messed up thing that they did. So you guys know the brand McBrayer, W.H. McBrayer.
Yeah.
So he made his own mash bill and he was contract distilling it with Wilderness Trail. Now, because he wasn't making a ton, they just cut him off on the spot.
Wow.
So he was able to take his barrels with him, but he couldn't. They weren't going to make any more whiskey for him. Now, some of the other producers that were buying more apparently were able to continue. I'm guessing it's been quite a while, so I'm guessing that faucet probably turned off by now, but we'll see.
Well, I mean, Green River did the same thing though when Bardstown bought them. They canceled a number of contracts.
Absolutely, yeah. So
Yeah, I'm hoping to get the frosted old fashioned donut tomorrow. I hope so.
yeah, that's a dark.
Sounds amazing.
It's
Sounds
one
like
of it is the most unlike Driftless I think I've had until you get it on the finish. It
I'll
really
have to set my alarm so I don't miss it again. One of those other ones I missed completely for like 5 o'clock
in the morning, is it?
No, but to know doesn't matter.
I get what you mean. Yeah.
But the rye is crazy. So it's like that the rye pick that Ethan and them did, where it's all peaches. This one is literally grape, orange, and like watermelon Jolly Rancher. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Are you limiting it to one per?
It's limit one, but you can get one of each if you want.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tommy, you buying whiskey?
No.
Just clarify.
No, I'm just curious. Though. I'm just curious.
If I had a link, I'd shock drop it, but I don't have it.
That would be a great shock chop tonight for sure.
That would whack some people up, man.
People would get pissed off. Yeah.
Yeah, some unhappy folks. I mean, we'd be happy, but you know,
yeah,
you'd make 30-something people in chat happy. But
There'd be definitely some scrambles at dinner, right? At the dinner table. Like, where's my wallet? Where's my wallet? No, the waiter has it.
and then Scott wakes up in the morning. Jay, why they sold out already? I don't know.
Shocking.
He would be so mad.
He'd be so mad.
He might be like it. You never know.
You guys are off the handle, man.
For all the rest of us, that would be quite serendipity.
Serendipity.
I think
It'll all be serendipitous for us.
Serendipitous. So where's Vic? He's supposed to open the present I sent him.
Oh, I don't know.
He was driving home.
Is he locked
before
out?
he started, so
yeah.
Oh yeah, is he locked out?
Is he in the background?
Because the shitter is full.
You'd hear him.
We told him to text us if he did.
Shitter's full.
Yeah, I'll jump off.
I think it's raining in California, so there's no internet.
Yeah.
or
he might not be able to go out. He might not be able to go out and sit outside.
They're all standing outside like turkeys staring at the sky. Like, what is this?
They drown if they look up.
Have we angered God?
Oh, there you go.
Mojo's just flexing today.
Nice, Mojo.
Yeah.
Are you gonna bottle kill that one too? Bottle chug that one?
Kentucky Rye. I don't know if anyone's doing it. 51 rye.
Actually,
38.
that's the bottle I already killed.
Wow.
This was all I had left was that sample, and then I was gonna take it to a meetup tonight, but I'm gonna drink it all for myself because you gotta look out for number one, dog. You know what I mean?
I hear you. It happens sometimes.
Some of those old medley picks are just fucking phenomenal, man.
But not kidding though, this St. Augustine rum is very good. There was something special about this too, but I forgot all that shit that they told me. But it was really good. I was worried if this was just one of these things, you know, you have something at the distillery and you're like, oh, it's magical. And then you get it home and it's shit, but that's very good.
Did Mojo get abducted by aliens?
Was there a bright light? See, there it is right there.
If anything, it was the CIA.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
fair.
The deep state,
Pros, right?
deep state finally got Mojo. Trump was just too late.
He got abducted by the
There it
Liberty
is.
Pole.
Yeah, the aliens abducted him.
Those black Suburbans, they won't quit circling my house. I don't know why.
Oh, you got to worry about the drones these days, dude.
Yep.
They can pick you up. They got drones that can pick you up.
They probably, yeah, they do now.
We were
right?
pulling up to the
Jake,
the rental car
you ever
lot
heard
at
of
the
Dragon's
airport,
Breath?
and there was like
You ever heard
25
of
cars,
Dragon's
and all that
Breath
just
show?
flashing lights, just flashing lights.
Too many people talking at once.
Yeah, guys, one at a time.
Okay. Drones, go.
Go, Mojo.
No, I
he's
just said
nosing.
if you ever heard of Dragon Breath shows, then you'll understand. We'll be all right out here. You know what I mean?
I know Dragon's Milk.
No, Dragon's Breath.
No.
Speaking
don't wanna
about
be hit with
Dragon's
one.
Milk, if anyone sees the stout triple mash, please let me know. I am looking for one.
So the
We might
drones
have it out
set
here.
off
I'll go
car
check
alarms,
tomorrow
right?
for you, Jake.
We were pulling into the airport rental car lot, and like 25, 30 cars are just out there with the lights just flashing, the rental car lights. The drones set that shit off. We're like, why is that all going on out there? No one knows.
Oh wow.
I just inhaled that cigar.
Oh man, sorry, Tommy.
Which one?
I've got a comfortably numb.
Oh, number 2, right?
Yeah, number 2.
Not number
I
4.
was trying my retro, and I just went,
Never inhale the number 4. Number 2. Sorry, don't inhale the number 2.
You're funny. Number 2 is the best one out of the 4.
I am more particular to the number 4, but that's my profile is a lot different.
You're more well versed with the.
No, I don't think
more-
that's it. I just like a spicier, darker profile on my
That's what I mean.
cigars.
Yeah, you've had a lot more than I have on different varieties and stuff. So. You've refined it.
No, Tommy,
better.
you're a lot older than him.
Well,
Not as
it's not about that,
okay.
though. You know, there are
A
plenty of
lot.
people who've been smoking cigars for 20, 30 years and still like a lighter profile.
Yeah.
It's your palate.
But don't get me wrong, I like to try everything. If I haven't had it before, I am open to try it.
That's what she said.
That could be taken a wrong way. Anyway,
Just did.
Only you two up there.
yeah.
Keep it in context, fellers.
There's a buzzer. Jesus.
Yeah, where's the buzzer?
Earmuffs. Oh,
I'm sorry.
Contacts.
We didn't swear.
that's different. This cigar and that coffee was different.
Cheers, John Cloud. Good to see you.
Is that a liquid and leaf mug, Tommy?
It sure is, buddy.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, isn't there something new, liquid and leaf, coming, Jake?
Yes. So and you guys too, right? So I got pins ordered today for those of you guys who like pins, like hat pins, like this. So there's going to be the liquid and leaf logo coming soon with those pins.
Oh, nice.
And Ethan, you guys too, right? Drifting Drams.
You got it, yep.
You got pins coming, or you got the coffee tins?
No, they're the
Coffee
well,
tins. We have pins. We have coffee spoons.
Yep.
Coffee
Oh, is that what that
spoons.
was? Okay.
And Marty, I know you have been asking for a mug too, so I got to get with you. I've been off the socials, man, so
That's all right,
I
buddy.
do want to
We'll work
apologize.
it out. No worries. We're good.
So with the coffee spoon, what's the measurable amount of a spoon? You know what I mean?
I think
2
it's
tablespoons.
yeah, 2
2
tablespoons.
tablespoons. Okay.
Which is just about what fits into a K-cup.
Much.
Well,
Yeah, I can't wait for those, man. I really dig something. You could just do a quick measurement off the canister. Beautiful.
I
How do
pretty
you
much-
make it, Tommy?
I have
You
I have
press
Mr.
or
Coffee.
pour
I
over?
have
Or?
Mr. Coffee drip. And so I've got the thing that comes with the Mr. Coffee, and I think it's about a tablespoon or half an
It's
ounce.
probably
or
2
something.
tablespoons. You put 2 of those in for, well, I don't know how big your Mr. Coffee thing is.
It's a regular 12 pot. 12
So you
cup
probably need to put
pot.
like 4 ounces in that thing.
If I
Four-
make
4
a
ounces.
full pot, yeah, but I don't make a full pot anymore because it's just me drinking it. So
Man,
yeah,
hearing
I usually make
hearing that word, Mr. Coffee, reminds me of my grandma.
Me too, man.
Remember
So
remember
much.
for Christmas one time we actually got her like a Keurig machine just to make it easier for her, and she's like, this coffee is a shit. I want a Mr. Coffee, a Mr. Coffee. So
Well, she didn't have drifting drams in her K-cup maker, did she?
No, we traded it in and got her a Mr. Coffee like she wanted.
Oh, there you go.
Well,
I've been reresearching mocha pots, man, and I think I'm gonna go with the Bilotti.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Bilotti's a good brand, yeah.
Yeah.
My
Jake,
Mr.
it's how
Coffee's
civilized
about
people
20 years
live,
old.
man. It's how
Yeah,
civilized
I mean,
people
just
live, brother.
just keep getting more bougie, right? Just
Yeah.
a little more upscale.
Embrace it. Embrace it. Lean into it. It's the only way to be. Next thing you know, you'll be looking for like Michelin star restaurants, Bib Gourmand. You'll be paying attention to all that shit. It's the right way to live.
Yeah. Put it on the campfire, the percolator. No problem.
Yeah, exactly. I do like percolated coffee.
Those are.
Hey,
And it
Marty,
just gets thicker and thicker.
Where's my 12-year-old turkey?
Do I owe you one?
I think so.
I'll take care of that.
Oh yeah, you owe us all 12-year-old turkey.
Yeah,
I got
that's what I
it.
thought was going on.
If y'all can somehow show up at Barterstown or Green River, you can have all you want.
Oh, don't tempt me! Don't tempt me!
Marty, you're gonna go to the West Coast meetup, dude?
I doubt that.
Marty, you owe me a dusty old turkey from 12-year-old dusty turkey. You might have forgot.
Yeah, we're gonna be down there on the 28th through the.
He's gonna have to go grab one from you, Mojo, because you're probably only got more than
put the butterball in the mail.
I got you, Tommy. I got you.
The other day I seen one for $4,600. They had Mark a bottle.
Shit. No thanks.
Marty, I'm kidding.
No, I've seen you some.
That Wild Turkey 12, though, that new shit, let's just hope that the Russells come to their motherfucking senses and give it to America, for fuck's sake. We're the ones. Without us, Japan would have been smithereens. Let's just be honest here. Okay?
Back off, buddy. Back
agree with
off.
that.
Sumo fight. Sumo.
I'm like, there better be 12 years when I get to Japan, buddy. There better be 12 years still in Japan when I get there.
Well, no, there's no 12-year coming to the U.S.
When I was out in Japan, I never saw Blanton's. I saw a lot of wild turkey, but never any of the 12 years. It was just regular turkey, 81s, I think, 101s.
Bruce Russell
gold the other day.
Bruce Russell said no 12-year in the U.S., but we are getting that 8-year.
Yeah,
that 8-year was pretty damn good, man. The Russell's anniversary, yeah, it was fantastic.
Amazon so
get it. I think the 8-year is going to be. I think the 8-year is going to be sub.
The
8-year. The 8-year is going to be
the
sub.
grocery stores have it. The grocery stores have the 12-year in Japan, and my buddy, Tommy, my buddy's actually going to Japan in March, and I was going to go with him, but it just didn't work out because my family's going on vacation at the same time, and I have obligations to watch the houses, But he said that he looked up some goddamn Instacart like from Japan, like when he's there, and he said that it was like $46 delivered to you for that Wild Turkey 12 through Instacart.
I had my wife look it up, and she found several places online that you can order it. Amazon being one of them.
Yeah, my stupid ass paid $2.50 a bottle for it when it first released, but there you go.
You're not dumb. You're not stupid for doing that.
Night, Bourbon Engineer. Cheers.
Yeah, cheers, Brian.
Cheers, man.
Good night, Brian.
Cheers.
Have fun with Top Dog.
I know the turkey 12 years started popping back up on the UK market pretty available recently.
Australia gets a lot of them, and they don't see them down here.
I finished my
Never seen them down here.
70th last night. Does anybody
I just
around
get lost on those UK market sites. My gosh, man.
Yeah, it's easy.
What about it, Tommy?
Does anybody see those 70ths around anymore?
I haven't seen them in quite a while since they first released.
There's a couple guys that say they're still sitting on the shelves in Florida.
Yeah,
I haven't seen one in probably a month.
Have you seen them out there, Lawrence?
No, I haven't seen them.
They came and went when out.
Yeah.
I never saw it when it was out.
They did indeed.
Yeah, I never saw them. In Colorado.
Local biddies told me it came and went. I was in Chicago in December. Like, no, we haven't had that for months.
People are still fighting for Eagle Rares over here, so I just tell you that much. So
I got a Weller 107 the other day.
Don't hurt your shoulder, Mojo.
Now the rumor is
Blanton's Gold got shipped to my store the other day.
Now the rumor is everybody buy up all the Eagle Rare 10s because now it's going to go away because of the 12-year, which has never been substantiated at all. I love how these echo chambers start all this shit and then everybody goes crazy. It's so stupid.
Yeah, get all your OGD.
That's how it gets worse, man.
Hey Jay, you remember last month I sent you that picture from that store back in Tennessee that absolutely advertised the 114 Granddad was going away?
Yep.
God damn, that made me so mad.
Yep.
Wow.
It's not.
They put it buy this because can't get it anymore.
But honestly, Marty, they could have been. There was like 2 or 3 YouTube channels that was freaking calling that out. I'm like, you guys do not. I'm like,
You're
this-
not replacing it with anything
This,
for
yeah,
one.
this has been a rumor for like 8 years.
Yeah.
It's not going anywhere. Like, stop. Like stop with like that. Like videos like that drive me fucking crazy because they're pure clickbait videos. That's all.
They tried to say the distributor told them that, and I was like, we.
Doesn't show up for a week, so like, well, I guess we can't get it anymore.
Well, there's only so much you could trust from distributors, anyways. Either, 'cause I met a rep who was telling me that Jack Daniels used barrels. So,
All right, guys.
Yeah.
Sign off.
So-
Everybody be well. Have a good
Bye,
night.
Peter.
Good night,
Cheers,
Peter.
Peter.
Night,
Take
Peter.
care, guys.
Thank you, Peter.
Be well.
Cheers to Rel.
Yeah, half the
Cheers,
time I'm
Terrell.
talking to the store owner, he's telling me about the distributors told him this and that, and he can't get this and they can't get that, and the distributors effed him this way and effed him that way. I don't.
Yeah.
He doesn't like distributors. They just tell him nonsense.
Yeah.
I said I was going to get this and that, and I haven't seen it.
I talked to a store owner here in Columbus, Ohio, that told me Midwinter's Night Stram is now discontinued. I'm like, really? Where'd you hear that?
That's funny.
Well, you should buy these bottles I have left. I marked them up a little bit because
Yeah, right.
He's like, we're not getting rid of that. Yeah, he's like, that one. He's like, you can't get that anymore. It's gone. It's being discontinued. Buy this one. I'm like, you're full of shit.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that if they discontinue it though.
I
I had
it
the 12 in Florida, and it was
wouldn't hurt me. I wouldn't care either way.
yeah, I didn't drink it because I was like,
I
nah.
still have a little bit of my 9 left, which was very good, and I think we've got a 7 or something, which is good, or 6 or something.
Yeah.
You just got to get yourself an Arctic Spirit.
Hey Jake, is it like a 5-hour trip for you to go to Texas?
It just depends where at in Texas.
It
Like
could be-
El Paso's 4. If I get to like Amarillo's like 3.5, 4.
Did you say El Paso's south of you, but then Amarillo's east of you? So
Yeah, that's why I said it just depends where at in Texas. Like I'll tell you, the Texas
Austin is
Panhandle
probably like
does
10
not
hours
get the
away.
distribution like the rest of Texas does. They don't have anything new that we don't have here.
okay, that's curious.
But El Paso has some pretty good stuff. The thing with El Paso too is that most people down there are tequila drinkers, so they carry a lot of tequila. But that's what goes first. Usually the bourbons and the scotches, dude. There's tons of you find all kinds of scotch down there.
Gotta love Specs.
Yep, Specs is one of the best places down there for that. Irish too.
Yep.
I was finding some good Irish bottles down in El Paso for decent prices when everybody was increasing their prices of like 12 and 15. They still had the original prices on stuff, which were probably the old bottlings. That told me that, but I mean, the prices were not bad. Which it looked like some of the prices for some of those Irish bottles for the spots anyways, it seemed like they were going down a little bit. I've seen some releases for the blue spot was at $99, which is insane.
I'd heard people say that, but like that's a huge reversal.
Is it like a 375 maybe?
No, it's a 750, dude. Yeah. There was some of the Total Wines in California got them at that price recently.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah,
I love
I
those
picked it up
the
at
green
like
spots
250.
last year. Oh, so good.
Sorry,
And the
Lawrence.
no, those green spots in the Chateau blah 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 whatever.
Oh,
I can't
the
pronounce.
special
Yeah.
finishes.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like the
Little
Quills
Rotten.
Rose. Quills Rose was good. The port or the Pinot.
Yeah.
The one I still have not had, and
Yeah.
I think you sent me one, Tommy, is the Quillsgate.
I sent you the Quillsgate. Yeah.
Yeah. I have not got into that one yet.
I can't remember what I sent people, but I think I sent you a couple different ones.
Yeah, there was a Gold 13.
Yeah.
And Quillsgate. Yep.
Okay.
This,
I'm really excited to try the Gold 13 because I didn't think I was going to be able to find it.
It's
this
all right.
Hard Truth single barrel is hitting with the cigar.
Which one? The Southern Collective?
The Hard Truth. The,
Hard Truth.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Still available, so if you want to get one for pairing.
The sweetness just cuts the spiciness off the cigar. Wow. That's
Good mesh.
Yeah, it's a good like counter pairing.
That's what I found with one of the, I guess, most surprising pairings that I had last year was an Avo Sungrown with the New Riff single barrel. New Riff single barrel to me was just, they're okay. They're decent, but it wasn't anything blown out of the water. I absolutely do not like the Avo Sungrown, but when I paired them together, they were so contrasted that it was fantastic mesh.
Oh, Marty, what are you doing? What are you taking a picture of?
Yeah, I've had a couple
The
of
screen,
and I just don't know if they're for me.
Ethan looks so sexy. I just gotta let him know.
What about me?
Yeah, you'll get it in a second.
I look magnificent.
Well, that's pushing it.
So, Ethan, you on for Boston Scally tomorrow?
I think so, yeah. My goodness, my Guinness.
110%.
Turks and Jake, when are we gonna do that? Damn it, the Goose Island tasting thingy.
Yeah. So, I know we were doing. It's the Eagle Rare, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
the Eagle Rare.
never mind.
But we didn't say any specific cigar, did we?
I don't think so.
I mean, we're down for any time. Just let us know.
Yeah, I'm good, man. Yeah, I'm good
So
to
it's
do
on
that.
you, Lawrence.
Yeah, I
Okay.
just need a little heads up so I can chill it a little bit. I have it shelved, so.
Yeah, I've got mine sitting right there at 40 in my keezer.
I was gonna say, you got your Valentine's present ready, Jake? The anthology for tomorrow?
Oh,
I got
yeah.
Kenny a dozen
exactly.
eggs.
A dozen eggs?
Yeah,
Dozen
I'm not shitting. I got her a card and
That's
a
a
dozen
good gift
fucking
right
eggs.
Oh yeah, the dozen eggs and some toilet
That's an
paper.
expensive present, man. That's an
I
expensive
did. I got
present.
her a dozen eggs, some Advil, and a card.
Oh, hey, somebody finally pinned it. Somebody finally
People
pinned
think
it.
romance is dead too. That's
Would you
right.
boil them and dye them red? Like, is that the new thing? Like Easter, Valentine's Day?
Don't mess with me. I'll tell you
Yeah.
what.
Pink eggs.
Nice.
Dozen eggs. That cost me more than a fucking bottle of whiskey.
Dude, I heard that roses have like almost doubled in price as far as like for the Valentine's Day. $90 for a dozen roses.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they always raise the prices of roses because they know people
Yeah.
want them.
I'm
That
glad
time
my
of
wife
year.
likes
Well,
carnations.
two of my coworkers, they were looking up this week to get stuff delivered, and they were surprised on how many spots were still available.
Sagamore. Nice. Sagamore.
That must have
Double
been hand
oak?
carried. Hand
Is that a
carried.
double oak?
Cast strength, I
No,
think.
Cast
right?
strength.
Oh,
Yep, cast strength.
Your sister bring that?
Cheers,
cheers,
Darrell.
Darrell.
Here's Darrell.
No,
Cheers.
this one's sold here.
Oh,
What's
wow.
going on?
The champ is here.
Hey.
What up?
Good D.
What up, Encore?
We'll see. We'll see how it goes in a few weeks.
Hey, Darrell, did you see that? Did you see that song I sent you on Instagram?
Oh God, I haven't been on Instagram in a bit, man.
Oh, okay.
Like, I get so many messages, like
Yeah.
PM messages that
I
hardly check.
deleted Instagram.
I sent you a little video. It's an
I saw
Eagles
that,
thing.
Tommy.
It's pretty funny. It's pretty good.
I'll check it
Too
out.
much, too much time, too much wasted.
Oh,
So,
poor
Tommy,
baby, Tommy.
You asked if I got
Poor
any bottles in Florida. I didn't get bottles in Florida, but I bought a liter of Lefroy on the boat and a bottle of it wasn't on the boat, actually, it was in a duty free.
A liter of Lefroy.
It's a liter. It's a liter sized bottle.
Oh
of
no.
Lefroy.
Lefroy.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Mix that with Coca-Cola.
Cheers to the
Oh, yeah, it's not good. It's not good. They were telling me it's not good.
Cheers, buddy.
I mean, how could it be bad? It's subtle and creamy and peaty. What's wrong with that?
Did you get your hard truth, Darrell?
No, actually, speaking of it, I need to pour some samples before I go to bed. I'm supposed to meet up with John tomorrow. He's going to stop by my job and probably drop the bottles off for me.
Awesome.
He was on earlier. I went to bed early. I mean, well, he texted or he posted. He wasn't on stream.
Commented
that he was going to bed. It was pretty early.
Mm-hmm.
So you're telling me it's bad, Faz? You made a bad
Mark,
investment?
if you've ever not done the Smoky Cokie.
Smoky
what?
Cokie.
Smoky Lafroig and Coca-Cola. Fantastic. Absolutely.
really?
It will change people's perception. If they hate heated whiskey, they'll have that with Coca-Cola. They'll fucking love it. Smoky Cokie is.
But I don't mind
Interesting.
heated scotch. So
So
Yeah, but
Foz, that Liberty Pole Foz, the BVK, and I could flex it because he ain't here. And after this EH Taylor's gone, I'm gonna drink a bunch of it because I just went and got 3 more bottles, right? But I literally was telling my buddy earlier, and I don't say this lightly, but that BVK is the closest thing as like a normal bourbon that's from a craft company that to me tastes like a peated Stag Junior, right? Like it has. If you're saying Smoky Cola or whatever, Smoky Cokie, it has everything but that heavy cola note. Like it has the fucking tar, the cherry, everything.
Isla
Like,
Pete's got
it
that,
has
that
no
seaweed,
salt.
you know.
Yeah, it doesn't have salt. It doesn't have Band-Aid. It doesn't have COVID test strip. It doesn't have
you want
COVID.
that. Absolutely want that shit, bro.
I never
Yeah, it
COVID
doesn't have
test strip.
hospital floor.
I never
No, I
tasted
don't
one.
like that shit.
You
No, no,
do,
no.
you do.
That's a hell of a no.
Darrell, you
No.
would actually like a Smoky Cokie. Like Darrell, if you had a
Nah,
Lafroig
no.
and Coke,
No, 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 no.
definitely,
Listen,
Darrell, don't dismiss
listen.
it. Try Lafroig with Coke.
Gotta do
The
once.
Liberty
Gotta do
Pole,
once.
listen, the Liberty Pole Pete is like it's like a brisket barbecue char fat on top of cherry whiskey. Like there's no salinity, no fucking
I love the
flavor in
salinity.
that
I love
can.
the non-salinity. I love it all. But I'm just saying that the Lafroig is a seaweed bomb. It's
Yeah, right,
medicinal.
right. Kelpie, right. Although
Dip me now. Yo,
COVID
dip
test
me
strip is
now.
my new favorite tasting note now.
Get me now before it's too late. Before it's too late, Big Vic. Before it's too late, Big Vic
What is
Killer. Ah! Ah!
If you're gonna give me a
See,
bullshit,
there's taxi vibes all right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do that stuff, man.
Vic, if you want to come on, I'll dip.
What
Yeah,
it
that's
says here is this is the Big Vic Killer. That's what it says. Rich and velvety, sherry, leather, smoldering ash. That's the tasting notes. And will kill Big Vic. That's what it says.
Smoldering ash.
yeah, your smoldering ass has got us all in a tizzy.
Yeah. You listen here, brother. You listen
Well,
here,
guys,
brother.
I gotta check out. So it was good to catch up with
Yeah,
all
thank
y'all.
you, buddy. See you
Yeah.
next month.
Excellent pairing again.
Yeah, no doubt.
I'll catch up.
Hey, Jake, have fun tomorrow,
See you
buddy.
later,
Have
man.
fun tomorrow.
Yeah.
Don't
See you in a
let the
couple
wife
days,
tomorrow.
buddy.
Cheers, man.
Good night.
All right, Vic. There's a spot. Come on now.
I can bail. Somebody needs to come in.
Oh no, there's a spot. It's just Vic. He's like 3 hours late to Turks and
Vic might
Poor.
need to bail out his backyard
Yeah,
with a bucket.
he was
What's
saying
going on?
it.
Oh, Marty's starting a fire.
Yep, about dead right there. But it's so damn wet out here. It
Oh,
doesn't
you put
matter.
this.
Oh hell no!
Oh,
You put the scally on.
No, it's a hat.
A hat.
Tremendo Galindo. Tremendo Galindo.
Gotta,
Are you flooded now?
yard, I can't.
Oh, let's fix this.
He's wearing his favorite avocado color.
Oh, that's not fixed.
just dip
I
him.
didn't
Yeah,
dip
look
him.
at me. I'm in the middle.
I did not dip him. I
The
moved
Brady
That's
him.
not
bunch.
fixed
The
at all.
Mojo bunch. The
That's
Mojo
what
bunch.
Here.
And he said, "Let's fix it," and you fixed it.
It's the Mojo bunch now. I am the captain
Hey, let me
now.
fix this real quick.
He gone.
See ya.
I was trying to move him up to the top. I moved him, and
Yeah, I
he
hear
hit
you.
himself.
I hear you. I believe you.
Oh, because he was on a different account.
Yeah.
That's why. Giving me shit, Vic. They thought I
All
dipped
right.
you.
No. Now I
You
got
hear?
control of my shit. Yeah. Bye, Felicia.
In the house. Yep.
Damn.
Bye, Felicia. What up, y'all? What's cracking? These fucking Band-Aid lover fuckers.
You better dip me there.
Back of the butt.
Did you not see what I poured? I mean,
You didn't even dip him.
Oh shit.
Bye, Mark.
See you, Mark.
Later, Mark.
If anybody else wants to jump on, fucking jump on.
Now we're back to
Did
the
you boot him all the
Brady
way
William
out?
Hall.
You booted him all the way out? What a
Night, William.
nice guy.
Later. Sure.
Come on, Amaker, get back. You've been Amanekerish.
Very much.
Yeah, that was very Emaneker show, Vic.
You talking about this one, Jay?
Here, I'll so
Yeah, that's the one. Open it.
I don't know if I want to fucking open this thing, bro.
It's all right. It's not a glitter bomb. Don't worry.
See, I thought it was going to be full of avocados.
It's a giant purple.
You're not far off, Katie.
I really hope it's an avocado hat, like a cheese head, but avocado.
Oh, it's even better.
Jason, is this the one you packed up the other night?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Well, the samples are in that box. His blind sample kit where there's something
Yeah,
else.
but you went back and said I need to add to it. I got you.
Yeah, I did add to it, but
Yep.
Dude, did you fucking really put avocados in this shit?
no.
Jeez.
He sounded so sad. No.
You see it?
Shit.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Wow.
That's awesome.
It's like Vic's own Grinch.
It's an avocado squishmallow.
You know my kid's gonna jack this
I was
shit.
gonna
I
say,
know.
was gonna grab
Yeah, I
it.
think I've seen that in Target. I think I seen one of them in Target and was going to buy it. I think.
That's amazing.
It's like, when you're 36 years old, after the gym, you cruise Target to look for cougars, like and MILFs. That's like secret sauce to y'all out there.
Thank you, bro.
Feliz Navidad.
What kind of
Hey,
Yeah.
did anybody,
was that?
did
That looked
anybody
fancy.
watch
It's a horsey
Baddock's,
top.
Baddock's bourbon today?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
There's a new buff turkey.
I
no,
saw
that's
his
the
review. He was-
I
I
actually
saw
put
him
your,
have an
that's
Instagram
the-
post.
that's the cheesy gold foil sample.
Ooh, geez.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was the worst. That was the worst dipping I've had. I wasn't even just in the background. The StreamYard just shut down. I was just out.
I cut you slack. You want to rub it in, and I'm like, all right.
I was just
Jay,
out.
do you
I
mean
was, StreamYard was gone.
your cheesy or like the old cheesy?
No, like the old cheesy gold foil, like from
What year?
1980.
What year?
It was 1989, the golden year.
Yeah, oh my Jesus, that's lovely. I have the only bottle that I have of Wild Turkey is the 89, like an actual bottle. Other than that, I'm not a cheap man. We all know this, but like, I'm not going out to buy secondary fucking bottles of turkey. I'm gonna buy the decanters. That's how you get, right? So, a couple years ago, actually, when I first met Vic in person, I brought a 78 101 8-year to the park, but at the same time, I got a 1983 12-year fighting Eagle decanter. But that's the same fucking juice, right? Pretty much, like
A
you're
7
picking
sample
straws.
blind? Really?
Huh?
You know what I
7
mean?
sample
So,
blind?
Yeah, I threw an extra one in there. I forgot that I threw in there.
but that's legendary juice, bro. That
is
shit,
pretty
that
good.
12-year-old turkey. One time, my buddy was downstairs and I poured a glass of it, right? And he thought I had sprayed air freshener in the room, like a bear. Like he came upstairs and was like, "Did you?" No, it's fucking blackberry maple goodness from fucking Old Turkey. You know?
Hey, Trish.
Ah, cheers, Trish.
Wow, cheers.
Hey,
Hey,
Trish.
see.
Yep.
Cheers,
Yeah.
cheers.
And you get the other bottles safe and sound, Vic?
Yeah, the other ones they're good. Thank you.
All right, cool.
Appreciate that.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, you
What?
can do that. You can do that blind whenever you want. I didn't put the key in there, so make sure I'm available. Or you're not gonna know what the hell you're drinking.
Mhm.
So,
Vic, did you drink the 83 yet? I sent you or no?
That shit's gone, bro.
I was gonna say if he sent you cheesy gold foil, you could drink that fucking 83 because like the cheesy gold's a lot better. Probably. It's good still, but like it's with two different fucking levels there.
Yeah.
That's why they
Yeah,
pay so
no.
much.
I ain't drinking whiskey tonight. fucking tired of shit.
Oh, here we go.
13-hour shift
Here we
again.
go. Here we go.
That better not
Don't
be
worry, I'll
stopped.
drink some for you.
What's
I'll
that,
drink
gas
for you.
station
But
That
Here's Trish.
that fucking cigar blend is all hazelnut.
Oh, so good.
Hazelnut.
The coffee.
Yeah, I got that
Yeah,
too.
For
no, I
me,
can see
it's
that.
hazelnut.
It's chocolatey hazelnut, kind of like
yeah,
Nutella.
for sure.
It's
Like
next-
a
Oh.
Ferrero Rocher?
Creme
Ferrero
brulee.
Rocher, the candy?
No, man, Nutella.
Okay, the creme brulee. Yeah.
Nutella?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Cheers, Rob.
Nutella.
It's not the like a furry roaches, the Ferrero Rocher.
I like
When I
hazelnut.
opened the
That's
package,
good.
that's the first thing I got is hazelnut.
I do have a
Oh.
cinnamon hazelnut one that I haven't done anything with. I was gonna do something for Marielena with it.
Sample.
number?
Oh,
Must have
What's
been
the
nearby.
Oh, I
She's
have
What's the
watching
number,
it.
fucker?
She's watching it. Don't say that out loud.
What's the number? Big Vic.
What number?
What
The
number, bro?
hazelnut of the fucking hazelnut.
what's the number?
You said a Magnus cigar blend. What's the fucking number?
No,
of
he
the cigar
didn't say
blend?
Magnus. He didn't say Magnus.
I never said Magnus. I said cigar
about the
blend.
coffee?
Okay,
It's
then
the
I'm
coffee.
I'm fried. I'm sorry. My
That's what
mistake.
happens when you drink a lot of Band-Aids, bro.
Mojo.
Fucks with your head.
No, I didn't.
Drifting Drams
listen
made
here.
a coffee
You listen
cigar
here,
blend.
avocado
He's
man.
talking about a coffee.
You listen here, Grande Avocado. Listen here, Mr. Avocado. I didn't have any
Senor
Big Vic
Avocado.
killer yet, but now that you said that, I'm gonna have some, brother.
Good night, Rob D.
See you later, bud.
Right on.
You're
Right
right.
on, Katie.
Okay, he strikes again. All right.
Hey Mojo, it was the Puffs and Pours pairing tonight. The whiskey.
No, yeah,
Coffee.
what was it
And
though?
the
I
coffee.
thought that he said it was a Magnus.
The coffee was a cigar
I'm
blend.
drinking
They named it
Magnus
cigar
now.
blend coffee.
I got you.
Wasn't he didn't say anything
now
about
comprendo.
Magnus.
Yo comprendo. Yo comprendo. Yo comprendo.
No comprendo or comprende?
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
I understand it now.
You guys are nuts.
Guys,
So, Max,
this
I
is
don't know if
good.
you
There's
heard the
nothing wrong with
story, but
this.
one of my
This is
favorite
good.
stories.
I'm not mad at
Speaking
it.
of cigar
What is it,
blend,
babe?
I'm not
Mark,
mad
what
at
is
it.
What is
It's
it?
good. I don't want to say.
Okay. That's
It's Lefroy.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Katie or
Oh, it's the
or
Lefroy.
Darrell,
Oh, the band. Yeah.
if nobody, if anybody mentioned it, but
Band-Aids.
they are strict on the one bottle limit tomorrow. If anybody buys more, they will cancel the orders
For the rum?
for
And
the
you'll
rum.
get
Yes.
zero. You'll get nothing like it.
Because
Yeah,
unfortunately, unfortunately, there's no way for them to limit how many that people can buy. There's just no way. So strict one per, or they will cancel.
Yeah, and they will send us the list of everybody that buys them, so we know.
Yeah, I already got mine, so I'm good to go.
Does it matter where it comes from?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Which
They send you the list. Like, yeah, which patron? Like, does it help somebody?
Oh,
better than-
here comes Tommy D with his round the way girl system. Gonna try to get
No, that's Emanecker. That's Emanecker.
No, just whoever.
No.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Whatever
It-
stream, whatever
Yeah.
Patreon it is.
It's all going to
But-
be dropped at the same time.
Yeah.
It's since there's so few bottles. It's not going to go on tiers. It'll go
Right.
paid members at 5 Eastern, and then at 7 Eastern, it'll go to free members and the Facebook group for Hello Again Whiskey Friends, if there's any left.
Yeah, I don't think it makes it past. I
Probably.
don't think it makes
Yeah, I don't know.
What was the total bottle count?
Well,
maybe like
at first,
50, if
at
that.
first they started with 70 something.
Oh God!
And then
Oof.
the actual total was less than even I think.
Oh
60
yeah,
bottles.
those things aren't making out of the initial. Those things aren't going public. Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
but if
yeah.
if we sell out of them, it just helps us get another one.
I was gonna say it sounds like we need to
Yeah.
do another one later. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's in the works already. I'm just waiting on him to let me know what he has available.
But we
Wait,
sell
so
them
there was
quick.
only there's only 65.
No,
what you
there's
There's
no. There's less than that because the pick team they're gonna get theirs.
Right.
So I don't know if think there may be like 50, if that.
Wow.
That's a
We are
FOMO
short.
kind of thing right now. Maybe
We'll
I
do
should leave
another
it
one.
for somebody
Yeah.
else because
No, and I mean, like, there's a couple of you guys that actually had it already, like Tommy D.
Oh, who's the short
He
barrel
tried it.
kings now?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
probably
that
what it
sample's
is.
phenomenal.
well, they did
no,
put a
and
limit on
this
it.
is this is actually the second short barrel that we get because the first four gate we got
Never
was
got.
fucking.
Never got.
It's still
Yeah.
fucking
Or-
not
in
even
RNC?
distributed. No, the RNDC still hasn't picked it up, but that one's only like 20 bottles, I think.
Oh Jesus! I didn't know it was that short.
So yeah, oh yeah.
That's
Hey
crazy.
Jason, I do know a way to get around it, but I'm not going to say it. So when you were saying that though, my AirPods just flipped out and it was all static, so I didn't actually hear exactly what you said. But there is a way.
Allegedly.
Oh my god, you guys are freaking savage.
Oh goodness.
You were saying, Tommy?
I was saying it was totally legit.
Yeah, Gandalf mad.
It wasn't. It's not working the system. It's just.
No, I know what you mean. I mean, plenty of the guys in our group try to do some of that shit. So I know.
And
VPN
that's, and
cowboy.
that's why we want to be very upfront with it. Like, it's a strict limit of one. Like, we love the groups that we have. Everybody is really good about, adhering to the limits. But the one time we don't say it,
Oh, yeah.
something's going to happen, and we need to make sure that it doesn't.
We don't want people to be surprised if they try to bend the rules and their order gets canceled.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
Because it's a short barrel, right? If it wasn't a short barrel, it'd be a different animal, but it's a
Yeah.
very short barrel. So
And we're still debating if we're gonna time him out for like a month or so on picks or for the next run.
Oh, if somebody tries it.
I mean, damn, if somebody tries it on Jason, you're done. You're not getting that shit. You're out.
It'll be fine. I think everybody would be good on
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I think so too.
Hopefully, yeah.
The golden rule: just don't be an asshole.
Well, exactly.
That's really
if you
hard.
have, the more
It's
you
really
play
hard not to do.
eventualities, the better off you are.
Yeah, and it's always good to like see the distributors also helping out. Like if they see same address, same name, they look out for those multipliers in case, and they'll cancel the order. So, oh, thanks, Trish. Appreciate it. Yep, very very long day of answering questions and phone calls and texts, and
That's
it was.
because you're the expert.
Yeah.
I'm the renowned expert. Apparently,
Renowned expert.
Renowned expert.
Jason, does your back hurt from
And
being all day long?
Reddit famous also. Reddit famous also. Don't forget.
Yeah, Reddit infamous, if you will.
That should have been in the press
They're
release.
like, this motherfucker. They're all up in
Darling of
arms. I'm
Reddit.
like, dude, he just tells people what he likes. He just tells you guys what he thinks is worth buying. Like,
Darling of Reddit. That should have been in the press release.
Yeah, darling of Reddit. Yeah. So far.
I got a good laugh. Like,
Vic, you're not nice.
and whatever, dude. I
Oh,
told you this
and
like
I'm
years ago.
flooded
At
over
least
here.
you have the
And,
balls to say when shit's not good and you don't like it. At least, whatever.
Yeah.
It's not
Is
that
it
you're
still
the
raining?
beat all, but you got the balls to say, I don't like this shit.
Is it windy?
Like,
It was earlier. Like all the shit was soaked when I came out right now.
Oh.
And then the water came through the fucking canopy.
Is your
Through
tent
the-
gonna blow away in the rain?
It ain't gonna blow away.
It's time to get a new awning. If you again,
Go
this
get a
shit got
can of
tore up
Scotch
before.
Brite. Go get a can of Scotch Brite. And just
Yeah,
squirt that shit.
camp spray like a waterproof tent.
Do you know
Tent
how heavy
waterproofing
that shit's
spray.
gonna be?
Man, all
spray,
this rain in
waterproofing spray.
SoCal, the celebrities are going to have to do another fundraiser. Jeez.
It's fine. They put the fires out. It'll be good.
Damn it.
So I got those bottles from your fundraiser, Vic. Thank you. This one's really good. This
Yeah.
one I opened early tonight.
Oh, that's good stuff.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
really good. This is really good.
Dude, dude, Corvette Trey, fucking.
Portrait of it. He hooked it up.
Dude,
He
I'm not
hooked it
kidding.
up.
Everybody hooked it up, but
That-
like poor Dirt Trey.
Oh
no.
yeah. Yep.
Is that like the Calvados one? The newest
Yeah.
one?
Rye, Calvados, and Armagnac.
Sample.
Who said that? That's
Who
a
says
Vic.
it all the time? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's Vic's trademark.
You look at the tag; it's only got
that's my
10%.
trademark.
It's only got
I should
10%
fucking trademark that shit.
Armagnac, but it has 1928, 1941, 1962, 1973, and 1996 Armagnac.
God
Just all this.
Damn.
Yeah.
It actually has 1928 Armagnac in there.
That's on the tag, but there's only 10% of the blend is Armagnac. So like,
Yeah.
they have
so-
one bottle from 1928. They put in this huge vat of who knows how much.
Yeah.
It doesn't say how many.
I got a
bottles.
bottle of Hennessy Parody, right? And my bottle's from 2020, I think. But
Fucking
it had
Jason,
stuff
you such a
from
dick, bro.
100
Yeah,
years
what
old.
did I do?
That's such a cute avocado. It's avocado health.
Is it
I was wearing a
Paradiso?
damn.
Is it
wearing a damn
Paradiso?
Christmas hat.
Or is that different? Or is that what it is?
Hang it beside your
Oh,
He's-
big
I'm gonna put him at my bed.
They have Hennessy. What's the one with the weird Hennessy? It's called like the black opal or something. It's like 10 grand for that fucking shit.
That's the Louis Black Pearl you're thinking of.
Black Pearl, yeah. That's
Louis the Eighth, Louis the 10th, Louis the 5th, something like that.
Louis the 13.
Hey, Vic, do you have a Santa hat?
Do I gotta send it? Yeah, I do. But it says Merry Christmas
What?
from the happiest place on earth.
I'm just saying, do you have one that looks like what's on that stuffed animal there or whatever?
Yeah.
That would be funny. You're wearing a green hoodie.
No. No.
Go get it.
Go get it, he said.
I gotta swim back inside my house, bro.
Yeah.
I think you'll float.
Damn.
Oh, jeez.
Tommy's cold as ice.
Mac.
Cold as ice, Tommy.
You fucking dipped me. It's all on now. It's all on. Then again, if I don't get dipped at least once, it's not a stream. So,
Yeah, true.
Yep. Thanks,
are you
Jason.
working tomorrow, Vic?
Not
know
so
yet?
what I know yet.
Not until they call him in.
Yeah, they might fucking text me later on or some shit. They love to do that shit in the middle of the night.
All right, well that's it for me, y'all. I'm pretty sleepy. I'm gonna turn in, and if I don't
Avocados
get any of
from
that
Mexico.
rum tomorrow, I'm going to go on Patreon and complain because that's the way it works, right? Because that's what we do, right? So
You should. You should totally go on and complain.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, God damn it, I never get any picks, right? All right. Anyway, see y'all next week.
If I get one, you can come
Bye.
share.
Here's Lawrence.
Thanks, Mark. Thanks.
Cheers,
All right,
Lawrence.
see you guys.
Cheers, Lawrence.
Bye.
Good night, Lawrence.
That's
Good
awesome.
night, White Sox fan.
Yeah, I tell people a lot. If you complain and cry, it'll make it better. I promise. Like it'll all be okay.
Oh, is J-Max going on the pick with you, Jason?
Cedar Ridge.
Yeah, Cedar Ridge.
Nice.
He lives like an hour away. So,
Yeah. It's an hour from there. Yeah, it's like 4 or 5 hours.
Like an hour.
JG, is he
Yeah,
going?
Davenport.
AG's going. Yep.
Yep. That'll be trash.
It's amazing how the people local got picked.
Don't worry, he's not blend. Don't worry, he's not blending anything, Marty.
Oh, okay.
No matter
I mean, he
what's
did pretty good, didn't he?
Hey, Jason, have you ever been there before?
Yeah, I was there once
Yeah.
before. Yeah, we did 2 picks there.
Shoeless Joe, baby.
We
Shoeless
did,
Joe.
yeah, we did
Double
2
O.
picks there a couple
What's
years
the
ago.
ratio? What's the ratio?
Oh,
rare breed cash run. 60-40,
yeah.
isn't it?
60 of
Wait, does he have both of JG's play? Nice.
60 rare breed, 40.
60
Saturday.
rare breed, 40 Sagamore.
This one. Shoeless Joe.
Mojo, lay off the smokes.
That's not shoeless.
Field of Dreams.
It's,
It's
Field of
not?
Dreams, isn't it?
It says it is.
That's not
Yeah,
the one
you're thinking the double oaked is the Midnight Graham.
That's it.
Moonlight Graham.
That's the bottle I got. Yeah.
That's one I got. Do you know what they're going to offer, Jay, or not till you get there?
We have no idea. We've been kind of told by Sheriff Ford to only get one barrel, but if they offer up a half barrel of the quintessential, one of those single malts, we can do that.
Yeah, that's a one, Mark.
What up, Joe?
What's up? What's up?
What up, Joe?
What's up, brothers?
Well, this one and the other one was a win somewhere on the stream at some point or another.
Yeah, the quintessential would be cool.
Hoorah.
Yeah, I would love to have a quintessential at some point, as a pick, but we'll see what they offer.
Who did? Mojo?
Mojo.
Joe.
Yeah, now that when you said that, Katie, the creme brulee, I get it now.
Yeah, it's kind of subtle, but
Yeah.
On what? Whiskey?
Cheers, Joe.
coffee.
Coffee.
Oh,
Nice, Trish.
Yeah, as I was putting away my last order, I was like, man, I got to start drinking some more coffee. These things are stacking up these bags.
Yeah. So how was the pairing?
Shit.
It's really good.
Huh?
Yeah, it was really good.
Cheers.
I like it more with the coffee than the whiskey.
Shit.
That was fantastic, to be honest.
Nice.
My decaf Peru is delicious.
Awesome.
Hey, Joey, what have you been doing?
I didn't get it from the pairing. I just had a box for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah. Magic.
Joe, what have you been doing?
Just hanging out. I was looking at Ethan and Katie's background. It kind of looks like mine, the same shelves.
Yeah.
Yep.
The cameraman
I just
is
noticed
drunk,
that.
though.
They may be the same. They look identical.
Yeah, I mean these are old school built-ins.
Same. This is built in. So.
Yeah.
Mojo's back.
Did you have the same builder?
His name is Bob. Is your guys' name? Is your guys' builder name?
I think
Bob
his name
as
was
well?
probably Ethan. His builder.
I think his name is IKEA.
He likes to wear a yellow helmet.
He is a builder. Bob the Builder.
Yeah,
I know that guy. That was my favorite show when my son was a kid. He loved that show.
It was IKEA.
Can we fix it? Yes, we can.
Yes, we can.
My favorite show is Woody the Woodpecker. You know what I mean?
For different reasons, though.
Yeah. Why isn't your name Peckerwood or something? I was partial to Bugs Bunny myself.
Shit.
You didn't watch cartoons throughout?
No, when I was younger, of course, but I'm like, that's the good old times. Like I haven't
Bugs
sat
was
and
my
like
second.
watched anything
He
with the
was my-
kids lately.
You
I
can't
used to-
watch it now.
Jay, I was gonna ask you that ASW toasted. Is that a pick?
I don't know.
All those
It's
cartoons.
not
are
a
just
pick. It's not a pick that we did.
non-PC.
Oh, I knew where it was from. That was like a bonus bottle that Jay sent me from Shared Pour, and he sent me 2 of them, so I didn't need the other one. So yeah, so I
Cheers,
just,
David.
yep, it's really good. So I feel like you'll like it,
Dude, that's dark. That shit.
What is?
Oh, he's frozen.
ASW.
Dark.
The ASW probably.
Yeah, it's dark.
Yeah, my fucking my internet's fucking shit.
The ASW finish.
You got avocado on that.
Mike Franklin, like the Tom and Jerry show. Yeah.
Yep. Well, all right, y'all. I think that's it for us. We gotta go give Lady her meds and everything and crash.
Cheers, guys.
She's ready.
Guys.
Appreciate y'all. Y'all enjoy the pairing.
Hey,
Yeah, we'll see
Thank
you
you.
tomorrow.
Cheers.
thank you
See you
guys
guys.
for Turks and Pours.
You guys.
Yeah.
Take
Thanks
care.
for enjoying Sharks and Pours, y'all. Cheers.
Yeah.
Good job.
Thank you.
Sorry I missed it. I won't miss another notification. I wasn't even on the
No,
list.
I think you were in the cruise, weren't you?
Yeah, but the thing was, I was never on the email list when you guys started the Puffs and Pours before. I didn't put my name into it, and then I got that first one as a prize. I won on their stream or something. It's like, yeah, I'll take it, whatever, And then for some reason, I saw the Andalusia one. Maybe we talked about it, or I saw it on Patreon, or I just checked on the pairing experience, whatever. But I haven't had any notifications, so that's been fixed. I'm in the loop now.
Well, yeah, the next one's going to be for 2 months. We're doing what, March and April?
Yeah, and I actually they had one more this.
Months, yeah.
Good job, Tommy. You know the calendar. We're congratulations.
Fuck you.
What? Jesus. Yeah.
Do you know there were only 10 months until July and August were added?
Yeah.
Roses.
So there just happened to be one left, and I was like,
Oh, shit.
I bought February after the fact, so.
Oh, you have them coming still, or what?
Who's that?
Yeah, evidently. I when I was in the stream earlier tonight in the chat, I was like,
That's
anybody's
a
left, and they had one.
Trolex.
So a Trolex.
Yeah, that's a G-Shock. That's a G-Shock.
G what? Excuse me?
G-Shock.
You found it? Oh, good job.
Get out my lawn.
All right, Clint.
What's up to Blake B? Cheers to Blake B. That's my dog. God damn, that's good. What are you guys all drinking, anyways? We've been doing a lot of yapping. Nobody's talking about what we're drinking. What do you got, Andy?
Joseph Cigar Blend, batch
Coffee, bro.
66.
Vic said he wasn't
50 or
drinking.
66. What is that? What's the name of that?
Joseph Cigar Blend, 66. Is there a
There's
different
a
name?
motherfucking description name of it, is all I'm saying.
He has a
I
sample.
don't
He
have the
doesn't
bottle
know.
anymore. I don't know.
He has
I
a
don't have the bottle
sample. He doesn't
That's asking
know.
a lot from Tommy.
I bought the bottle,
Yeah.
and it's
You're
my
right.
last sample of it.
You're right.
I think
Yeah,
his name's
Trish, we
Fred.
miss you too.
All the craziness, Trish.
The last thing I drank was Lefroy, and then I had water in here.
Ugh.
LaFrog.
Needed this.
I'm drinking some Trader Joe's.
There you go.
Indy
Nice.
Joe's.
Little Barton action.
Some Barton action.
I just had some.
I heard it was Heaven Hill.
No.
Allegedly.
No.
What's Heaven Hill?
Send it to
That
T-Rob.
Trader
He'll tell you.
Joe's?
Trader Joe's.
This year's Trader Joe's allegedly is Source Heaven Hill.
Oh, this year.
This
Okay, I
year's?
know all the older stuff was Barton. I don't know if
Yeah,
it's
the
any
oldest
different.
one was
Yeah.
Barton.
The old stuff was Barton.
Allegedly.
Send it to T-Rob. He'll tell you.
I think they even used to say like 1792 or Barton or something on the label of those. Yeah, I haven't had any of. We don't get that over here. We don't have any Trader Joe's. Well, not in Rhode Island at least. Actually,
Not in
I'm lying.
Quahog.
We do have
Quahog.
one, but it doesn't sell alcohol.
All right, guys. I'll see y'all later.
All right,
Getting
Marty,
out of
let's
the
go, buddy.
Alcohol sounds like a
Bye,
Trader
Nightcap.
Marty's
There's
getting out of the
Marty,
hot.
Marty.
Marty getting out of the hot situation.
Yep.
Congratulations on your release.
Yeah.
Visitation.
Did you get a good meal? It doesn't look like you missed any meals in captivity, though.
Here's Marty.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, that was a low blow. Low blow.
I wish he wasn't leaving so he could have responded. I'm sorry.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't even know the town sex
Just,
on that
just
one,
because
but-
you're all in shape, Mark, all ready to run circles around everybody.
There is. I can't run nothing. I'll die out of breath. I'm not running anywhere. Nobody's chasing me. I
That's
ain't
more
running.
tan than me. Mark, I've been fishing for the last week, and you've got more fucking tan on you than I do, and it's fucking.
No, I was on a cruise ship in Florida for a while, so that's where I
You
got
look
my tan.
you look like
recently.
you've been out on the deck on the.
You look like you've been sun-kissed.
You've got a bit of color there.
Yeah.
He was out where fast?
On the deck.
Fishing?
Oh,
Excuse
on
me?
the deck.
No, I've never been there. I've never been there.
Holy shit. You ain't right.
And it's a really big one too, by the way. Oh, shit.
That's what she said.
On the cruise ship, that is. It's a really big dick on the cruise ship.
Really big. Jesus.
That was the Zealander.
You hear me?
Guys
You
like
hear
my
me?
The Kiwi said that.
You got it right, Trish.
The Kiwi
Hey,
said
Trish, how's
that.
the chickens doing?
They better be laying some eggs because they're damn expensive. Did your chickens die of bird flu? I hope not.
You got to be rich now.
I hope your chickens are okay considering the bird flu. Did you vaccinate your chickens? Is that possible? Is there a bird flu vaccine?
What's that, Duro?
What did you say, honey?
Yeah.
Make a little mess.
What's that coffee you're drinking over there?
It's
It's a
fancy.
flask.
Oh shit! Hold on. Let's see. Let me see that.
There it is. 24 wine.
24-year-old, Four Roses.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
That's a distillery.
from the
Why isn't it a cool ass
Oh, you fancy, huh?
That's
Where's
what I
that
opened.
from?
That's what I opened in my. That's what I opened in
my
my.
lungs, Darrell.
Yeah, I kind of.
Oh, you opened the 19-year-old yesterday, no?
You saw that, Darrell?
Mine.
I got a 27-year-old in there. Holy shit.
I
Oh,
found
yeah, the other's like a
Roses?
20,
A Four Roses?
Yeah.
24, 22,
Fuck. Jesus.
21.
Yeah, this
I got
guy sent me. I'm like, how the hell did you get your hands on this stuff? He's like, I met somebody that that used to work there
Allegedly.
that had a bunch of
Allegedly.
allegedly. Well, I mean, if you look at the ages, it kind of makes sense. There was somebody that used to work there years ago and got a bunch of it, and it had all these crazy old ages. So
No, it makes a
Yeah.
lot of sense.
Look at
Really.
this
So,
one. Can you guys see that?
people don't know, but in like the 70s, Four Roses was the premier whiskey. Like that was it. Like
Look at the color of the
people don't understand that, but that
Wow.
they were the
Oh,
one of the
shit.
biggest.
Dude,
Yep.
the one on the left is so that's you sure it's not coffee?
I
Did you
haven't
get,
had
did you
that
get
one.
those?
That was a picture of
Did you get
it.
those from Lance? Did you get those from Lance?
No, these right here are from a picture of a buddy of mine. So the guy that runs New England Barrel Company
Mm-hmm.
had gotten ill, so they were tasting through that 22-year-old, 145 proof, 23-year-old, and a 22 OESB 118
Yeah,
proof.
that's fucking
But yeah, the 22 at 145 is like black. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, this guy also sent me
That's coffee.
He also sent me a stag from Shenley when Shenley made it.
Old
Yeah, I heard you
stag,
talking
yeah.
about
The old stag?
Mhm.
something like that.
Yep.
So I got a story for you here, Jason. Back when I first started collecting Dusties, I met a guy who, like, you know, Vic knows by now. I ran into him and like all my Dusty stories, but this dude, like, he himself found a whole set of Chessmans that, like
Oh
an
my
attic
God.
collapsed, yeah, in a barn house. So this is 15 years ago when none of us probably even drank bourbon, right? Like I drank when I
didn't.
was younger, but he was collecting Dusties. Anyways, this is a guy who had a whole case of Chessmans, and that's how I got to drink it a bunch. Anyways, fast forward. One of these days, like 10 times after we're acquainted and, you know, allegedly a lot of doubloons changed hands. Like now he's my buddy, you know, all of a sudden, you know. He's like, look at this find my buddy had. Like, you know, I can't make this shit up, dude. I might have even told this story to Vic before one other time, but I don't tell this a lot. But it was a fucking case of 144 proof, 24-year-old old stag in like pint-looking bottles that literally the picture he fucking showed me was his buddy. He says his buddy. Now I kind of think it's him, like knowing him. But there was a case of them, so 12 or 20 or however many you could fit, but filled to the brim. 3 or 4 months later, Unicorn Auctions had an auction. That same fucking bottle sold for $42,000. That's the whiskey Jason's talking about.
Wow.
That's wild.
That's crazy.
I've
Don't
been
take
a
my word
forest for
for
over
it.
50 years.
Look it up, but I'm telling you,
You should drink
That
faster because
whiskey,
that's a
though,
long
that,
time
like
for
when
sipping.
my buddy showed me that, I was like, this is fucking insane. Like, imagine you found that box of whiskey. You know, I'm all about like drinking it, but you know, you just struck bold. Like, Jesus Christ.
Son, I've been drinking for 3 years.
15.
All right, guys, I'm going to call it a night. It's been a long day. I will talk to you guys soon.
All right, bud. Thank
All
you.
right, Jay. Congratulations.
Cheers.
Thanks for the avocado, bro.
You're welcome, man. Let me know when you want to dive into those samples, all right?
Yeah, for sure.
All right, later.
All right, bro.
I mean, there were avocados in the box, just one. You know what? I ate avocado tonight on my salad. I had dinner with avocado on it. It was a little one. Probably wasn't from Mexico because it was too small.
That is damn good.
I picked up this small batch, which came with the two
Oh, the glasses.
the two glasses. Yeah, I think I'll stick with a single barrel.
I never drank. I never had the small batch.
Not great.
I don't think I did either.
So Big League went live on YouTube with Bobby and Zach. So go out there, hit the like, give them a fucking thumbs up.
They're actually on YouTube, not IG.
They were on Instagram earlier.
YouTube. They're on YouTube right now.
Surprising. Oh man. Tomorrow, Friday.
I'm getting the like. Tomorrow's Friday. We got some whiskey to buy, some rum to buy.
Yeah. I'm excited about that run. That was good. That and I want my dang hard truth.
You still
Well, you said you're getting it tomorrow, right?
I should get it tomorrow. Yeah, as long as
John's got it for you, right?
He has a couple appointments around my area, so the intent's to have him stop by and drop them off for me. We shall see. I want to dive into those.
Joe, did you pick up those river roots from Jazz?
So the way my bank account works is my checking and savings.
All my money's in my savings.
Yeah, and you know I got to transfer it over. Yeah, no,
Was it more than $40?
Oh,
yeah, it was a little more than $40.
I mean, the rye was intriguing. I can't do bourbon right now, but 125 for that 13-year-old. That's actually.
Was it only 125?
Yeah, the rye, 13-year-olds.
So I missed out on that one for one. Oh man, I thought it was.
Oh, it's there. It's
available. Oh, it's still there.
Yeah. I just picked
that
one up
rye is
today.
the only thing with that, like a lot of the really banger ryes that were that age were like high proof, like 120, 125 plus. That one's only 108. It's still probably barrel proof, but
dude, but that bitch is dark.
Yeah,
it is. But like, I haven't had a high aged MGP rye at a low proof like that. Well, it's not really that low. It's like 108, but all the bangers were like 120 plus.
Good night, Trish.
Yeah.
Good
Good night,
Trish.
Trish.
Good night, Trish.
But it's probably still good. It's 125. That's
All my coupons are expired for that store corn and whiskey.
shit. You gotta get a re-up, man. Find a Groupon. Buy one BOGO.
Yeah, the wife got me that for Valentine's. That rye.
Nice.
The rye.
I'm like, all right. Yeah.
Shit, maybe I tell my wife to grab me one. I got Valentine's tomorrow and my anniversary Sunday. Shit. Get double
Oh
bottles.
no, well, she got me that for Valentine's for tomorrow because the next day it's her birthday.
Yeah, shit. Well, shoot,
Oh.
Valentine's is tomorrow and 2 days later is my anniversary.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I missed it. What rye are we talking about?
It's a River
The
Roots.
River Roots.
Oh, okay.
13-year MGP.
I've had river roots though. I mean, I think it's fine. I'm not a big like huge like. Granted, I've only tasted samples of it, so I don't know what it's actually like from the bottle. So
There's some really, really good stuff from there. It's all sourced though, you know what I mean? So
yeah,
if they're getting good single barrels, then you know it's not like they're making their own shit. But I had some very, very good stuff from them.
yeah, I think I had Cam's pick and some other one.
Cam's picks were really good. Somebody brought a handful of those to this last meetup of Jason's. Forget the guy's name. Like, we had long conversations during the damn meetup too.
Yeah.
Cool guy, but yeah, I was able to taste a bunch of those river roots, and
Dude,
they were
I
all-
didn't even see him.
all- I forgot
Well, I
his
wasn't-
name, man. He even gave
There
me
was
a
so
business
many people there. So many people.
Yeah.
That was a good time, man. That was a fun trip. So this year, if it is indeed Heaven Hill,
Oh, dude.
that's my jam.
Wait, what's Heaven Hill?
I think he's gonna try to
Jason's
have
meetup.
a meetup at Heaven Hill instead of.
Oh,
Darcy.
gotcha.
Yeah. So that would be freaking awesome because I love that place.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite distillery.
Same here. man.
I can't wait to get that 19-year-old weeded.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He said it was really good.
You know which one I actually do want is that fucking Bomb Burgers. The PFG.
The other one that he has that
I have that one. I haven't opened it yet though.
What's special about it?
Dude, where the fuck you find it? Because I've been looking for that.
It's
bitch
pretty
everywhere.
fucking good. It's pretty effing good. No, PFG, pretty fucking good. Come on, get it.
Yeah, pretty fucking good. Yeah,
pretty fucking
I think they did that on purpose just because of that, Doc.
You're not wrong. Yeah, you are probably correct.
Dude, that color on that fucking whiskey looks crazy.
Yeah. So I can't wait to try it. I got a few. I got some other ones today. Total Wine texted me and said, "Hey," or emailed me and said, "You want to pick up a Weller 12?" I was like, "Sure, why not?" For $40, why not?
Yeah, when they're $39.99.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a 107 this week.
It's good whiskey for $39.
$65. I didn't have a coupon, so it was 65.
Oh, you paid an extra $5.
So yeah, bro. Allegedly, the fucking postman left it in my mailbox in the front.
Yeah.
And that shit, it doesn't have a lock.
Oh damn.
So then, and they took mail too. I'm like, motherfuckers.
What?
Yeah, that was the last of this right here.
You got porch pirates that grab your mail?
That was the last of this right here. The rye blend.
Shit.
No, I'm gonna make another one because and I'm just gonna have to do a random freaking stop by and drop it off because I'm obviously not gonna send that shit again because so I don't know, somebody's like some hobo out there is
That's what
fucking
we
enjoying some whiskey right now.
Yeah.
They're probably like, unless they said, "What the fuck is this?" and then they just smashed them or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Or
Joe,
they
you
tried to
making
watch
any
it
meetups
later.
this year?
What was that?
I said, Joe, are you making any meetups this year?
If there's a Heaven Hill meetup, hell yeah. Yeah, shit.
Hopefully that
probably.
happens.
I mean, if I probably try to make at least two. If Vic has a meetup, probably try to see if I can meet
Hang on in
meet up with
June.
you guys.
I'll be out there.
Yeah.
In June.
Allegedly.
No,
Allegedly.
I'm gonna send you a screenshot of my ticket once I grab it. I just gotta try to see if the wife wants to come. If not, I'm still going regardless because I'll do something for my actual birthday with her here so she doesn't feel bad.
What's up, Richie?
Then fly out that weekend, or actually probably not even that weekend, like that week. I think my birthday's on Tuesday or something.
Shit,
Yeah.
don't get a hotel, Darrell. We got a space right here. We'll drive over there together.
Oh yeah, the intent was to stay at that Airbnb. When is?
Oh, I didn't know you guys had a thing going on for Airbnb. So
Oh yeah. So my birthday's Tuesday. I'll fly out probably that following day, that Wednesday. But yeah, Airbnb probably set for the weekend. I'll fly into LA, hang out with my buddy for a day or two, then
You
go down to
remove Trish.
area.
She went to bed, bro.
Yeah, she went to sleep.
no, he probably he's just saying that she probably won't be able to come in anymore unless you go remove her from I've done that too by scrolling. When you're scrolling, sometimes it'll pop up and you say, "Oh shit," and then you just accidentally time somebody out or delete somebody. But if you would have did that, Richie, actually all her
comments would be gone.
All her comments would be gone. Yeah.
All right, I'm out. You all have a good one. I'm out of whiskey, out of coffee, out of smokes.
So we'll get more whiskey.
Good night, old man.
I got to go in and pee too. So
go pee. Go pee. Grab some whiskey and come back.
I'm good. I might go back inside and set up again. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see.
I was hoping you'd say that.
No, you won't.
See you tomorrow.
I miss you, Tommy.
I miss you too, Joe. On that note, I miss Richie.
Oh no, you can't. You remove the comment only. That's what you do.
Just comment.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh yeah.
Good whiskey. You find my sample yet, Vic?
I just got home from work. I've been working crazy this week.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, watch. I'm gonna call your ass at fucking 4 in the
He
morning
works
when I gotta
hard
wake
for the
up.
money.
Yeah, you can call. Doesn't mean I'm gonna pick up. No, I
Cheers,
hear
Richie.
it. My phone goes on silent when I go to bed. Yeah.
Story of my life.
But you should find it so you can freaking drink it. You're supposed to drink it last week.
Yeah.
Or whatever it was. Or actually, that was this. No, that was last week. Saturday.
Last Saturday, yeah.
I sent up some Booker's Rye, Joe, that's been sitting for like months.
I gotta look
And he
at
was
it.
supposed to finally have it on Saturday, then he couldn't find it.
It's aging, bro. It's aging.
Yeah,
It's aging, bro.
Booker's Rye. Shoot, let's do it.
Thing's gonna change his life.
Ain't nothing to it but space and opportunity. Let's drink it.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that stuff is crazy, dude. I hope they do something similar to that.
You know, I made the mistake of doing a battle or a review of the Booker's, that little book that came out with which was a rye, and I said, "Is this the battle we've been waiting for?" No, it's not even close.
It's not even close.
Not even close. I was like, "Oh damn." I was even in the video, I was like, "Oh man, this is so wrong."
Yeah, I think
There's
it's
no
crazy.
way.
I will say though, some of the the high age MGP stuff that came out like this last year, the 12-year, 11-year stuff is up there. I would still choose Booker's, but Vic, you actually have both. So wait, you have the NBC. Did you try that one yet? Oh no.
What NBC?
The other sample that came in with the bottles with the Magnuses. Remember, I substituted, I gave you a rye blend or a rye sample flight, and I sent you Magnuses, and you were like, make sure the samples are in there. It was a sample flight you won, and I substituted one for the NBC.
Oh no, I haven't tried those.
Oh, not NBC. New England Barrel Company is what I meant, though.
Oh no, no, I haven't tried those. I have them. I know where those are at.
Yeah, that right there is gonna freaking, oh god, knock your doors off too. That thing is crazy. That's like my front runner, man, to win our flight.
I hate to say this shit, but you guys were right with that NBC from fucking Barrels of Hope. Because Dominic sent me a sample of that, and I had it, and yeah, that is a good ass fucking pick.
Did you drink it? You tried that?
The first one, yeah.
Is that the only one you tried?
Yeah, the other ones I haven't tried them yet.
Did you kill that box? Yeah, you had to have that NBC sample, the first one from Barrels of Hope last year. Yeah, it's so
thing is incredible.
I'm sorry. I only sent you the 1 ounce because I'm a little bit stingy, and there's just one more bottle left. The rest of them were 2 ounce samples. So
it's all good, man.
That bottle was crazy good.
Yeah, the good thing is I still have a full bottle. You
of what?
Barrels of Hope.
Of that first one?
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Wait a minute. You got a full bottle and I sent you a sample? What the hell, bro?
It's sealed. It's in one of the totes.
Well, you know how you unseal it? You just take the thing off there and you pop the fucking cork. That's how you unseal it. You pour
Yeah,
it in
well, I
the
gotta
glass.
go find that shit. I still got a fucking 787.
Oh my god.
All right. All right. I'm glad you enjoyed it, though.
Off, man. You don't need those.
Dude.
That's that bottle's so good.
I only have one fucking beam tack left.
Yeah, that's a good one too. But I got a shelf full of the other ones that aren't too far off, man.
The ones that the ones that you send me, I still have I think like 2 of those or 1 of those.
Yeah, you had gotten a few of those when.
Yeah, I put 1 in the giveaway for the GoFundMe, and I think I still have another backup.
That's a really good Knob Creek pick, man.
That's a real
And
good
it's
pick.
like
Is it
40
still
of them.
available?
Yeah, she has like 50 of them, 40, 50 just sitting on the shelf. Nobody knows what that is though. Like that store is great for picks because they don't get a lot of business. A lot of people go there for just all the tater stuff, right?
Yeah.
So when they do like just say she had a killer bullet pick, that the Knob Creek pick was great. Like they do a lot of good picks, but nobody buys their picks, so they just sit. So and they let you taste them too. You'll walk in there, they'll open up a bottle if it's sealed or whatever, and just have you try it before you buy it, which is nice.
Yeah.
But that knob was really, really good. Same, like I said, same warehouse as like the beam. I think same floor and everything. But that was really, really good. And that bullet was probably like my second favorite pick they did. You know, I wish they were a little bit higher. I think bullet does like 104 or 103.
102, 102, I think is their
102.
picks.
Okay. But you could definitely tell that was like the Four Roses stuff. And I think it was like a higher age. It's like an 8-year, I think. It was good, man. Really good.
Mm.
And their prices are always MSRP, which is great.
Yeah, that was a good thing about you guys over there. You guys get MSRP.
And there's no liquor tax or tax at all on
Love
liquor,
that.
right? So whatever it is on the shelf is what you pay, which is nice. Which pick was yours, Darrell? Pretty sure you sent me one. Was it Sandy? Yes.
Yes.
That was, the Gasparos, Sandy's Gasparos, Knob Creek, if that's what you're talking about, John. Yeah, that one was really, really good. Yeah. I actually got to grab a bottle because I don't have any more.
I didn't buy any of the regular releases of Booker's. Did any of you guys try any of those that were pretty good?
What's up, Gary?
I haven't.
Which
had any
ones?
this year?
24s?
No.
All the 24s?
Yeah, the 24s. Yeah.
Yeah, I have them.
Were any
They're
of
all
them
good.
like all of them are good?
All of them are good to me.
Oh, really?
But
Oh,
I'm a fucking nut fan, so.
Yeah.
So,
same. I'll say same. I'll say same.
As a guy who,
in context, though.
Joe, you know me pretty well at this point, and like I don't like Beam. Knob Creek is dog shit to me. The best Knob Creek I ever had was Beam.
All right, get out of here with that shit, bro. What the fuck? You mean you don't like Beam?
The best Knob Creek was what? You cut him off.
Beam tag. Beam tag.
You-
Yeah, he said Beam tag.
I bet you if I send you a Flight Mojo, you will not be able to pick out the beam from that.
Top 5, not top 10, top 3 was Beam Tack. I hate to give him fucking credit, but I never had that Booker's Rye, bro. But like, I know the allure, and I know by your frame of reference, Darrell. I was just telling my buddy if he's saying that it's this good, because I really like, pedestal your opinion because I know you drank a lot of shit, like high end and otherwise. But I was just telling him like my number 1 is that 1940 Sherwood that I was lucky to get. It's a Maryland rye, right?
Mm-hmm.
And my number 2 is Jack Daniel's 2020 Heritage. But like, I look forward to the day that I could drink that fucking Booker's Rye, and like, I just hope that it's as good as everybody like proclaims and like it holds water, because I believe it would. Like, so I
That's
say
a
all that
bottle,
also.
dude, like,
The reason
that's
why
a
I
good
start
value.
yapping, Vic, but the reason I start yapping, Vic, before I lose my train of thought, the last bottle of regular Booker's I bought a bunch of, we all know this because I yap, is the Lumberyard, right?
Lumberyard.
That was like, okay. Now, that was the first Booker's that started to be older than 6 years, like it was on the cusp or at 7 years. I really do believe that these older bookers, they're going to be better and better. Like that's why I think, like when you say the 2024, most of them are good. I think now they're only going to get better. Whereas
The 2024 Reserve and the Infinite were freaking like awesome.
the
to me.
Infinite was really good. The Raiders bottle, the gray and fucking gold one, or gray and fucking black one, that shit was good, dude. I got to drink that. That was really good.
Yeah,
being-
I think the Booker's Reserve is a little bit better than that fucking little the little book Infinite.
Infinite, yeah,
Ooh,
Infinite.
That's a tough one. That's a tough one.
don't
I think they're
Yeah.
both pretty good. But I hadn't tasted the regular versions that came out before.
I'll give you samples of those, bro. I'll send you some samples of those for you.
Yeah, no, that's fine. But I want you to try these blends that I made. They're not like that's basically what I said, and then something else. I forgot what it was. I don't know if it was a Horse Soldier or something else, but
Oh man.
something else was in there. But there was some pretty good blends in there. I wanted to see which one you thought was better.
Blend it up.
No, I still got 2 half bottles of those. The only thing is this is a smaller bottle, so that's why it's out. But I'm gonna make another one of these because this was my favorite. The rye was my favorite out of the two. The bougie, it was a bougie blend, and then a regular blend, and then the rye blend.
And the rye blend, yeah, I remember that.
I
So
remember
I still got half a bottle of both of those, so I'll be able to recreate. I'll be able to pour those and then
Oh
recreate.
shit!
Nice. Did you taste those yet, Vic?
No, I haven't cracked them.
No,
I haven't cracked them yet. No.
I've tasted them. I mean, they're all right. They're all right.
All right.
They're all right. Just
They're
all right.
I mean, it's not 148 or it's not 149 or 150, but it's 148. So
Is it the same ones that Vic has?
no,
or
this is
different?
the Master Distillers. This isn't Jazz's. This is a Master Distillers release.
That one's a bourbon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got one of
If
bourbon.
anybody wants those fucking hazmat 8-year-olds from El Cerrito, they still have them available. Tater Dom stopped by today to grab me that River Roots because he just came over. He dropped me off that River Roots, and I had to give him a couple of bottles and shit. And he picked up a Corbin Cash too.
Gotta meet
Like,
down.
nice.
He's gonna come hang in June again.
Fuck yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he the other day, I don't know if you had just dipped and then he fucking came on.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah,
I
he
must.
actually
I
did
definitely
come on.
dipped because I wasn't there for that.
Yeah. Yeah, they were gonna fucking have a pour with him for his birthday. And I
Oh,
think
it was that day you asked him.
yeah, that
about?
night. Yeah. That night he
remember that.
fucking he jumped on and shit all late as fuck. I'm like, dude. Like,
Yeah,
what the
he
fuck?
said he was
Like
waiting
everybody
for
dipped
something
already
like
and
that.
shit.
Yeah.
But yeah,
He was waiting for it to be like just you.
yeah, no, he couldn't fucking because you know how the iPhone with the StreamYard shit and all that bullshit, he couldn't fucking open it. But he finally fucking was able to do it, and he jumped on and shit, and we were just chilling a little bit. He was up in Big Bear. That's why one day.
They're not too hard to get,
Hard
John.
to get. Yeah, they're not that bad to get.
Ooh, excuse me.
I just got this today also. Dude.
What's that? Oh, new Orphan?
Yeah, I figured since it's the first one that they've done that's non-chill filtered, I might as well try it.
That's a cool label.
I just saw that. Yeah.
Damn. Kentucky. So what do you think? Barton?
Barton? Is that what it is?
I don't know. 17 year. When I see high age Kentucky, I think Barton immediately.
No, I heard it's Wild Turkey.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
I was just kidding about that. That's not factual. I just thought I'd name something that maybe it's a little bit better. I heard it's Seven Hill, actually.
Wow. They put the Heaven Hill 17 in there. I love that one.
Yeah,
Proof
Heaven Hill
down though to
17.
92, but the color looks great though. So it might have been actually if it's Heaven Hill, that entry proof
Definitely looks unfiltered.
He wasn't even looking.
It's really
color's
cloudy.
What's that?
Oh,
Heaven
there it
Hill?
is.
Oh, 17.
Oh shit!
Banger.
You still have it?
No,
Full?
it's empty. It's empty as
Oh,
shit.
it's empty. Oh,
This is
yeah.
empty as hell. Darrell made me drink it, and he sent me one.
Oh, is that
I still have.
You got
He
mine?
made you drink it.
Yeah, somewhere.
He made
around
you
there.
drink it.
I did that a few
Yeah.
times, man. I think you had a Stag 12 too, didn't you? And I was like,
Me?
drink it and
No.
I'll send you.
No,
Oh,
I
what
never
was
had
it?
12. No, it wasn't me.
It was somebody
15.
else.
15's the oldest one I got. I still got some in the bottle up there.
Fuck, who was that? I thought it was you.
I got some 15s over there.
Yeah, somebody had a Stag 12 and I told him to drink it and I'll just send him
So if anybody wants to get those Corbin Cash, that's the link to him to the store, and it'll show you 2 ryes and 2 bourbons that he has available right now.
Well, the hazmats. I think I saw that advertised somewhere. There's
Yeah,
like 2
there's
hazmat
2.
bourbons.
There's 2 hazmats. One is 149,
You
the other
have
one's
hazmat
150.
bourbon.
Nice.
And he does ship.
Damn.
So
He does.
Yeah.
Oh shit, he said.
yeah, he does ship. Yeah, that's where Blake. He's getting his tomorrow.
Nice.
Damn.
Yeah, I hit him up today. I'm like, hey, bro, by any chance you got a sample of that fucking 16 fucking River Root? And he was like, I don't have my bottles here. I take them home because of ABC. I'm like, all right, I got it.
That was a 16? The
Yeah.
one that you put? Yeah, I wish the price wasn't fucking like.
I mean, like
Yeah.
they're all fucking. They're
I
all
know,
that
but,
fucking
like,
price.
There's been a few that were like cheaper, but
The cheapest I've heard of is 300 out the door. So whatever taxes
Or
and
the
everything
other-
else.
that other one,
Yeah.
right? What was that Tennessee one? Not the
Elwood?
Tennessee- Yeah, the one that like Top Dog got. You got that bottle, don't you?
Not yet, but yeah, I got one of those.
What was the bottle? I'm trying-
Elfwood.
Elfwood.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard great things. It's just like I get it.
Yeah,
Like
the 15 year. That's
A
what that's what it was.
15.
15
10
year,
months, too bad.
10 month on sale box. 15 year, 10 month what? Like, is that
Single barrel. What?
single barrel?
What? Oh, one of theirs? The seal box, they had their own too, I think. Oh, Buff Turkey.
Oh, yeah, the buff.
Yeah, the Buff Turkey.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, all that stuff's pretty solid, man. I just wish the prices were a little better. Because I would.
Yeah, $3.
Yeah,
I
it's
would love
Richie.
one. $3, like,
Yeah.
dude, I can get like 3 semi-old ECBPs.
Yeah.
Like I made a trade. Like I traded. So my local gets like Weller Pro Proof all the time, like picks and stuff, and they're $60, I think. So I get those and just trade them. So I got like a few of them, and that's how I got one of my ECBP C919s. Like I had listed it and just literally, so I was in a bottle for $60 and got an ECBP C919, and those now like trade for like $150 on secondary, but those things are ridiculous. They're like really, 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 really good, but when I can pay $60 and just trade a bottle away, so I kind of get like stuff like that now. But like, it's just like you have a bottle like that, even if you paid $150 versus just say some of that Buff Turkey stuff that's like $300. Like, it's definitely not twice the value. Like, I'll put that ECBP up against that freaking Buffalo Wild Turkey, and for me, I'll probably end up choosing the ECBP. Like, I love Heaven Hill, but like, it's half the cost at secondary. Like, you look at retail, it was $60.
So that other River Roots, Vic, is one
MGP.
You said 13 year?
13-year rye MGP, yeah.
That's a 13-year-old rye.
Oh,
Indiana,
oh,
yeah.
MGP.
MGP, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. I like MGP. I'm not a huge fan of MGP because it's everywhere. Like in almost everything.
Richie, don't get us started with that.
13 year.
You're not seeing 13-year MGP rye everywhere.
Yeah, Hard Truth is here, everywhere.
I mean, I got a
So-
15-year Prideful Goat. So, I mean, maybe not 13-year, but maybe age statement above.
But that's Barton.
Yeah, the Pride and Goats.
The Prideful Goat. The
Oh, is that Barton?
Yeah, that's Barton juice.
Oh shit, my bad.
And we all thought it was fucking
MGP.
Tote. No, it was Tote.
Oh,
the 15-year-old.
Thought it was the Beam stuff.
The 8-year-old I think is MGP.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah, there's not a lot of people.
I'm
that
gonna
have,
go
like,
and
the higher
have some dinner.
age.
I will catch you guys later.
All right, Fast.
Fast. Have a good one.
Cheers, Fast.
Hi, Kiwi. I'm gonna follow him out. See you guys. I think he's probably see you this weekend.
All right,
Good night, y'all. See you.
night,
It's gonna
buddy.
get less. It's gonna get less Eminecker-ish here in a minute.
Oh yeah.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
Wait, who we lose to? Wait. Did we
That's
lose
it.
to?
Fast.
No, we lost two.
Yeah,
We had
Fast,
seven.
Fast,
Oh,
and
Fast.
and Necker.
Handy.
Oh, Beam, yeah.
Handy.
And that Tote
2024.
Beam stuff was good.
Oh, you're drinking the Handy?
What are you cracking, Joe?
That's good.
Oh no, it looks like you were cracking. That's low.
It's I mean, it's
Oh,
hard.
Ardents.
It's hard. It's since somebody hates Beam here. I forgot who it was, but I think
Which
it's
one
one.
is that?
I don't wanna-
He's down. He's
I'm
down
drinking
below
some
you,
Beam, some Hard Creek Sparkling.
dude. You know what? Those three, I was not a fan of.
Really?
The Claremont was
the
my favorite.
Claremont.
The
No,
Claremont was my favorite out of the three. Out of the Boston, the Frankfurt, and the Claremont. Claremont was my favorite, but the 211 is really good. I got the 211 too, but
211. Oh yeah, yeah.
yeah, and then the 184 is really
The
good, too.
184 is good. What the
Yeah.
fuck is that, Tommy?
I like the original. That's a
You fucker. Those are
that
those
high
100
proof?
proofers. The high proof one, yeah.
Wow.
Tommy, how long are you gonna be in
High
America?
proof
Can
is
I still
100 proof.
send you shit? Can I still send you
Yeah,
stuff? Or
it's
you
the send
Yeah,
the
if
link
you
I
want
sent
to.
you guys.
For at least,
On the
probably another
Office.
4 months, 4 or 5 months.
Okay, 10-4. I'm gonna send you some shit. I still have that
Roger
Bradley
that.
fucking Halloween cigar allegedly, and some other shit.
It depends on when I sell the house, and then so when you apply for the visa, or when you my wife has citizenship, and that's good for like 3 months.
Yeah, I
And
understand.
then after I get the visa, I have to use it within 3 months. But I'm like,
Allegedly.
if I don't use it right away, what's the point? You know?
Not to be a dick, and I don't want to be that guy, but like Japan should let you do whatever the motherfuck you want over there, because without us, they would have been motherfucking shadow in the motherfucking sun. You know what I mean?
All of it's gotten a little harder.
Yep.
But
the same. In
I'm
West Germany
not,
too.
since Trump took over and kind of
Allegedly.
implemented some issues with with border control and immigrations and stuff.
Yep.
I'm contemplating on bringing my wife back just so she can keep her green card, because she within, if you don't come back within a year from leaving or whatever, you
Yeah,
kind of
you're
have to stay here for a little while
You're
too. So I don't know.
excommunicado. You're John Wick excommunicado.
Well, she applied for like a 2-year extension, and we haven't heard anything
They're
back.
all like that.
So-
Yeah, they're all like that.
Oh man.
So that means if she doesn't renew or doesn't come back, then it might be a harder process renewing it. But then again, it might be 4 years down the road when we do it. Who knows? Anyway. Holy
Yeah.
shit. I don't know if it's still the Handy in here or just a mixture, but I'm not getting bananas. But I am getting the
That looks a little darker than a Handy right there. That what you got in that glass there, Tommy.
So I have a sample of Handy, which I poured first, Joe, and drank it. I got this from the Turks, 2024.
Oh, gotcha.
And then I drank it, and then I just poured this.
Oh, okay. That's probably why it looks darker.
Yeah, but the mixture, I didn't rinse the glass, so the mixture, I don't know.
So we got a
I think
blend
we get
going on.
a hint
Are
of
you
the
trying to win
alcohol.
blend again next year and take it from Darrell?
No, I don't think anybody's doing that.
Dude,
Darrell's cheating. He's adding sugar to his whiskey.
I'm only 20% to win. I'm
Maybe
up
the
against 4 other
30-year
people,
Booker's
man,
in there or
so
something. I don't know.
got a 20% chance to repeat. It's not high.
How much is going to suck if Jeff beats you, though?
Hey, we'll keep it in the family, man. You know, he's got to get a win every now and then, so I won't be mad.
True that.
It would
I hear
be
that.
awesome, though, to win again. I will say that, but I was happy. Like I told Jay yesterday before his stream, I was like, as long as I'm not the first glass eliminated, I'm happy. Like, even if I was eliminated after that.
It sounds great to me.
Sounds what?
You said before he went and did.
No, I texted him. I was like, hey, you know, like he doesn't know what my freaking sample is, obviously. But like I gave him like the nervous face emoji because
Yeah.
I truly was like I truly am, you know what I mean? Like you're kind of sitting on the edge of your seat, like listening to the notes, thinking you know which one's yours. And
So
I
he's
got
not
into
watching right now. What's the blend? I'm just kidding.
Oh, it's still live. It's still live.
No, it's simple stuff. One of
I'm
them is
guessing there's
like
a little Heaven Hill in there. There's a little bit of maybe.
It's all Heaven Hill. That's the secret.
Maybe a little
No.
JD in there. Who knows?
No, like I will say this: you guys will be pleasantly surprised with what's in it.
Okay.
It's so simple. Is it just
That's
simple?
fair. That's fair.
Because it's besides
It's
one
easy to
bottle,
recreate.
besides one of the bottles tends to sit, but that's the only one that's maybe slightly remotely difficult to get, but not to the point where it's like impossible by any means because it's sat forever. It's sitting here right now over here.
Okay.
In Rhode
Can I,
Island.
can I have that bottle? Can you get it for me and I'll send you the cash?
There's a couple remaining. I'm gonna pick. There's 2 at a store I know right now, and I do need one because I'm getting really low on one of the bottles. But the other 2
Yeah.
are you just
Getting a little
walk
low
into
there,
the
big
store. It's only 3 parts too, but the
Oh,
other 2 you
what?
just walk in there.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Hey.
that last one was like 5.
I will get you the cash. Get me that bottle when you get yours.
I'll message you. But yeah, when you guys see what's in there, you're gonna be like, really? And Jay's gonna have that same face, like shit you not. Like he's like the 2 bottles that are in there, he's not gonna be like, wait, there's no way. Like he's gonna be kind of
Hey, you're giving up too much information.
I'm not giving up anything. He's just gonna be
2
surprised
bottles.
at what it is.
2 bottles.
What bottles?
Yeah, I
didn't
know.
say anything.
It's not a complex blend then.
It isn't, and that's what makes it better because I got all the hate because
You don't know the ratio, Tommy?
I
Oh, I
dumbed
know.
it down for everybody that was like, "Oh, Darrell blended all this crazy stuff."
I know the
But
ratio. 100%
I
good.
stuck to the
0%
rules
bad.
last year, and I made it 3 parts on some super readily available stuff, so nobody can complain.
Jim Beam White Label, Evan Williams White Label, and 1792 small batch.
Buffalo Trace.
What the fuck?
Oh, okay. So benchmark 8.
Benchmark full proof, man. I got to get the proof up there, otherwise it just doesn't work.
I only see the 8 here, so that's all you get. That's all you get is 8.
Andrew Patrick 3 parts is wild, man. Yeah, I kept it simple, man.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you're moving on, and it hasn't changed like some of the other ones have since the start.
Yeah. Try to make it fun, man. Like I love blending. Like I said, even if I was like the first
Yeah, he
one out.
said Adams changed a lot or something like that.
Yeah, his got funky, he said. Because he didn't get that same like opinion on it when he first had it. You know, then he tasted it.
He probably added too much honey syrup to it.
Good times finish.
Nick, did you get this old
Oh, it's
Forester?
unfinished? Oh, good.
When I was gonna get it, it was gone.
I'll send you some.
Richie said Rebecca won with 3 pots. Can't remember her name. Wait. Rebecca won with 3 pots. Can't remember her name. It was several years. Oh, okay. That was before I entered. My first one was 3 years ago. Skirted the rules back then when there really wasn't any rules. Went to the finals the first year, then went out the first round the next year. I was like, fuck.
Did they say if ADHD Whiskey's doing a battle this year or not?
He had a video, I think, like last week, or maybe there was like some text, but it's supposed to happen.
Oh, gotcha.
March Madness.
Yeah. Matt Madness. But I'm not sure when, but he did mention something fairly recent, maybe a week ago, about that still happening.
Gotcha.
We'll see when, because it's supposed to happen a long time ago.
Were you in on that?
Yeah, man. I did the last time he did it, and I went out the first round.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
I mixed up one thing that would have secured me to go like to the next round. It was an Irish instead of I think I said a Scotch instead of an Irish.
Uh-huh.
And I was pissed. So I lost by like 3 points by moving on or something like that.
Yeah, I messed up by not taking it seriously. I would take it seriously this time though. Last time I just wanted to fuck with Bruzel. That was my problem.
Yeah.
Bruiser was so pissed. I had his face crossed off on the shirt. I made a shirt.
I remember that.
And he was so pissed. He was like, I don't know what to do with this. He's got my face crossed out. What does that mean? And I was like, I just want everybody to know who I am versus everybody else. he was so butthurt. It was so funny.
Under his fucking skin, bro. I was bawling, bro. I was watching that stream, dude.
I was in Washington State at the time during that. I think I was out there for work when that went on.
Man,
So,
I think you were doing training.
Yeah, I was training in Washington because that Wednesday I went live and Mark Northwest Bourbon popped on from the hotel.
Yeah, he walked into the hotel.
Yeah, that Friday was Mad Madness.
Sorry, Andrew. I don't mean to offend you.
That's not mean. It was funny. I laughed.
It was all in fun. It was all in fun.
Yeah, Joe's quick with it, man. Got the press handy. So you get a like a quick screenshot of something, man. Like 5 minutes later, changed up with the shirt. Vic should do some sort of whiskey too competition.
My next shirt is going to be of Andrew saying, "That's mean, man."
That dude be moving up, man. Like there was one point where he was doing like 15,000 a week. It was crazy. When I met him, like he's a cool dude. Like I've met him in person. Like nice guy.
I met Bruce too.
But yeah, when I first met him, I think 2 or 3 years ago at Pours, I think he was at like 100K. Then
we met him at the first.
The one you were there, which was 3 years ago.
He had 0 subs. He was asking everybody for subs.
No, he was at like 100K at that point.
No, he was not. No, he wasn't. No, dude.
No.
He just started. He came up to me and said, "Hey, I'll sub to you if you sub to me." I'm like, "Yeah, sure, man." And all of a sudden, we just, and it was funny because, and I don't want to like make any accusations, but I think he followed me. I'm just kidding, Andrew. I'm just kidding, Andrew.
Richie, I gotta get more, buddy. We're in the process of ordering some more. Some more Glens. I ran out last week when somebody won one. So, yeah. Gotta get some more Glens. Drinking out of Jeff's Glen right now.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, this smells great.
Cheers, Richie. Vic, yeah, I don't got a Vic's. I don't got a Vic Glen. You got a Glen? Where's my Glen?
Shit.
Darrell said he was gonna send me one a long time ago, but he never got me one. But it's okay. It's okay.
What? I never said such things.
You did say you were gonna get me one.
Did I?
Yeah, you did. I said I don't care if it costs me money. I want to. Darrell. He said, "No, I got you, bro. I got
maybe
you,
it was
bro."
that.
Is
Maybe
what you said exactly. But
I
it's
haven't
okay.
sent any of those for like free. But
Yeah,
I ran
no,
out.
You don't need
I
to send it
bought
to me
mine.
free, bro.
No, I know. All right, there's some coming in the process. We gotta order more. I need another one of yours. Like my kids broke you. Like it's
Oh
crazy.
my god! Everybody's smashing my damn Glen.
He
Dude,
broke
I
my
have
Glen
like
too.
15 Glens that are just standard, no nothing.
Hey,
All the ones that
you
break.
didn't tell me that. You didn't
My
tell me you
kid.
broke my Glen, dude.
I didn't-
Everybody's breaking my
didn't want to
Glen.
say it.
Everybody.
Vic's got broke.
Hey, Joe, I haven't broken your
We
Glen.
got a Kira Kai for all of them. Kira,
Mojo
and
has
Kai.
it. He said his was broken, but he said actually I actually got it. It was a different Glen. I thought it was your Glen.
And
Joe, I haven't broken
yours,
your Glen.
I think
But then
you
again, I
used
don't
to
have
be
one.
the people we use because it was like deep edge.
You
Yours
do,
was pretty
Tommy.
good.
Did you break it?
I don't have a Glen here.
Damn.
But yeah, I need another Glen from Vic. Actually, Vic, yours was a Kenzie that I had, but I'll take a Glen
Yeah,
next
too
time.
many Glens. I stopped
Yeah,
buying
I
I
them.
have a Glen. You know what we need to do? Like, I'm pointing over here, like you can see, but you know the little Glen carriers, the wooden ones.
Yeah.
We need to make a Kenzie one. Nobody on Amazon or whatever has the Kenzie one. You know? Just saying.
Ah, shit. Kenzie ones. The
It's a
only
whole
way
big-
you're gonna do a Kenzie one is if you leave it solid closed.
No, you just
with
gotta
no
change the
with no
opening where it's
with
held
no
at.
side opening. Because
just
you know
change
how
the
it's
opening.
straight, it's straight, the Kenzie's straight, and then it flares out on the bottom.
Yeah.
So when you flip it over, if you have like a regular fucking one size hole, and then just sit them in there.
No,
You don't have anything
the
to grip it
carrier.
from.
The
Like
you
the
just gotta
Kenzie-
mill it slightly different. That's all. And it'll fit fine.
Right, but the Glen, it has that little fork where the little half kind of his fucking stem sits there.
Yeah.
So the whole body of the Glen, it's in the air. The Kenzie
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
have
yeah.
that, so it's gonna be you gotta really fucking figure out a way how to fucking groove it in there.
Get to
you
work,
can-
Vic.
Thank you, Corn and Whiskey, for
Just because I'm
keeping your
Mexican doesn't
Glen
mean I'm a
safe.
carpenter, bro.
Hey, Corn and Whiskey.
Slap shot.
Actually, Richie Z, Adriana has a mini Glen, I believe.
Is there a Kelsey Whiskey Riffs Lounge? Yes, we all have one.
Yes.
Richie. Which do I have it? I'll show you. Hold on.
Damn it, Vic! I didn't know you smashed it against the wall. It doesn't stick, bro.
Well, you always gotta try it with one. So
Yeah, I know. There's got to be one. You're like, I think this might stick. Joe
This
wouldn't
might
send me some
stick.
fucked up shit. Damn it! Yeah.
no, my wife, she has record. She breaks all my shit, all my Glens.
Oh man, what am I drinking? Oh shoot! You know what? This Hardin's Creek. I don't know why you said you didn't like it.
I didn't like none of them, dude.
Really?
Those three, the Claremont, the Boston, and Frankfurt. I have
Oh, man.
I bought the little set of a pour, and I was not. To me, it was a little bit too thin.
Oh, gotcha.
That was.
Oh man, I'm like
But they
I'm a
are low
huge
proof.
fan of these ones. Since the 184 got all, I didn't get to get the corn one. You were in Kentucky when they released the corn one.
This guy got it, and he all
Yeah.
fucking killed the bottle already.
Yeah, he killed it already. Tommy D didn't even send out samples.
Of what?
Dude, I would have. Oh, there it is.
what?
There it is. There's
For Richie.
whose is that?
Oh, he was asking about Kelsey's Glen.
Oh, Kelsey.
Kelsey's Glen.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Wait, Vic, what did I kill?
The
Your
whiskey.
Hardest Creek, the corn, the one we
Well,
picked
yeah,
up in
I killed it
Jimmy.
the other night. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you know what? I didn't share samples because everybody's like, "Oh, it's fucking corn whiskey. It's fucking."
I
white
never
whiskey."
said that shit.
Yeah.
Well, I have their lower proof corn whiskey. I don't have their higher proof corn whiskey.
This was what 106, 108, something like that.
Yeah.
It was my jam.
The Colonel is their lower proof. Their 2-year thing
Oh,
that
yeah.
they did. You know.
This one I got at Jason, so at the Blitz at Jim Beam. Anyway,
Actually, I'm gonna drink that right now.
very good. I enjoyed it. I believe I shared it though, Vic, at the meetup. So
Yeah.
not my fault you didn't get any.
No. I'm not saying it's your fault.
No, it was your fault, Tommy. You should have said, "Hey, check this out, Vic."
No, because he even opened the Booker Reserve, and shit,
Yeah, that
we
shit was
killed
fucking half gone
We
that
killed
night.
half a fucking bottle. Yeah.
Yeah, the Booker's Reserve is really good.
I gave my last sample
yeah.
to Jake because he wasn't there. So
Corn and Whiskey has a Vic's Glen. I don't have a Vic's Glen.
you don't have a blend of Vic, Joe?
The what? No, the
What was
You don't
that?
have a.
Glen.
I can swap you if you want.
I'll swap you.
I got two. I got
Did
two candies. I got
Did you take some extras from Vic's meetup that you weren't supposed to? Let's clear that up first.
No, Vic was just handing them out. He was handing them out on the corner. So
Is that the genie?
Oh, gotcha.
Is that what that was?
Yeah, fucker comes out with the
Genie.
genie.
what up, Dom? How you doing, buddy?
Is that the multi-hull pick, right?
Yeah, fucking
Nice.
tater.
Tater, get on here. Richie, get on here.
Yeah, Richie. Tater. Come on.
Mojo, wake the fuck up.
He was talking to somebody.
Mug,
in this case.
Mug just ha.
Well, I think he's doing what, a sit up every 15 minutes or something.
He's maxing and relaxing.
Max and relax.
4 more minutes in 5 hours.
Yeah.
There it is. There's number 12.
I can do it. Got like another pour in me, maybe. Well, not maybe, but one more.
Old Forester. Old Forester. You got any Old Forester?
I have plenty of Old Forester.
You got any
You
President's?
got any corn whiskey?
I got it all. Which one?
You got a President's?
Presidents? Yeah, I got Presidents.
Sample. Oh, no, I'm kidding. So backstory on that is I was anti Old Forester with Shook. I'm like, I haven't found one I like, whatever. He sent me some President's Choice, and I don't remember which one it was, but I was like, oh my God, this is great. And he's like,
Yeah, there's
see,
some
I
good
told
ones and
you.
there's some okay ones.
I'm like, okay, well, you sent me a super bottle, not the normal stuff.
Yeah.
And then I discovered 1910, 1920, and actually I even like the 86. It's just a cheap whiskey to drink. It's great, but I turned on Old Forester. I'm a fan.
Jason last year, the 86.
And these single barrel 100 proofers, these are just phenomenal. The barrel strength, those just get too hot.
Yeah, the hit or miss.
Yeah,
I have a couple good ones, and I got a couple iffy ones.
Well, all of them I've had are good. It's just they're hot. So we got to put a little ice cube on them maybe every now and then or something. But
Cheers,
Man,
Andrew.
Tommy.
there's the pajamas.
BJ.
Nick, you got them on.
I'm glad he's wearing a Cowboys
sweatpants.
color, even
I
though
got
he's an
sweatpants
Eagles
today.
fan.
Mine are in the hamper. I had to wear jeans tonight.
Yeah, I was about to go get my rain boots to come out here. I said, "Fuck it."
Did you do the pallet thing to kind of raise you up at all, or?
Nah, dude, I haven't had a chance to do that shit.
Well, that's when you task the kids to do it for you.
Yeah, right. They won't be able to carry those fucking pallets.
Poor
All right,
Mini.
you got money. Oh, you got a 117 series?
Yeah, this thing's dusty as all hell.
Oh
Sitting under the
shit!
bar.
Which one is it?
Warehouse H barrels.
Nice.
Oh. Me and Jeff walked into Party Sauce like 2 years ago, and as we were walking out, they were like laying out allocated stuff. This being one of them. / the best one that was like put out on the shelves, which wasn't really even good. Don't remember like thinking this was like fantastic, but we'll see. It's been a while.
Yeah, you never know. Could have opened up.
Could have. It smelled good. But I
After he
just don't
smells it.
remember it tasting good. Like nice, decent color. Like yeah.
Gained
Damn,
some.
Darrell gained some weight. I lost some weight. Like I know. Shut up. Need to get my ass back in the gym.
Definitely
I
don't
lost
have
a
that one.
lot of weight.
I lost some weight too. I put it all in the fucking recycle bin. All them glass bottles.
I'm a whole 160 pounds.
Have a great night, brothers. I'll see you on the next one.
You out,
Cheers,
Joe?
Rick. Cheers, Darrell.
You out, Joe?
Cheers, Tony.
Cheers, Joe.
Cheers.
All right, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you
Mark
Nick, I'm gonna
went-
get you
Mark
those
went live
samples,
too, didn't
but I'm gonna have to hand deliver those literally to you, man. Can't send those in the emails. Cheers, man.
No, next time let me know so I could be
What
on top of the fucking post office.
I like dropping by when you don't expect it.
Yeah, I know you do.
Cheers, brother.
Later, bro.
Yeah, this is still not really good.
Well, did you know Mark was live? Northwest Bourbon?
No.
He's live. He's got Troy and he's got Ben.
Yeah, this
That
Nice.
guy. Ben put that guy on there.
Benjamin.
Yeah. It kind of saddens me. It really does.
What saddens you?
Just how things have worked out, just how things are transpired, and how the community used to be like, I don't know, really tight, and then all of a sudden there's some divisions here and there, and it's just like, why? But I get it. There's people that I don't like to get on. When I see them come on, I don't like to get on. I don't know.
Mojo, he's like me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I see now that with Mojo, it's just pure jealousy because that fucker could shave tomorrow and then the next day be the same fucking beard he has now. Yeah.
You new man. Should I cut all mines off too? Let's do it together, Mojo. You cut yours, I'll cut mine.
All you got to do is eat your bread crust, Tommy. It's not my fault. You didn't eat your bread crust.
You know what? I have that in the freezer.
Yeah, Vic loves it. Yeah,
Mine's
Vic sober. Listen, I'm probably 30 fucking half ounces deep. I'm a little bit shit faced, but cheers to my brothers. Darrell,
Cheers,
always
buddy.
a pleasure. Tommy D, always a pleasure. Darrell, I hope you and your family and your little baby girl's doing okay, man. I love you guys, and Vic, I appreciate you coming on, brother.
We are
I'm not
doing
leaving.
well.
I'm just saying. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, I don't like this. Nope.
Really?
Yeah, it's not good. From what I remember not liking it much anyway, but
Well, what notes are you getting out of that you don't like? Is it just like too banana-y or whatever?
no, it's not even like banana forward. It's like young, like it. Hold on, it's like youthful.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it just tastes like young, undeveloped whiskey. It's not good. Released.
Well, you have my address, so if you don't want it,
February of 2023. You won't care for it, Tommy. I'll send it to you, but like, because honestly, like this would like you can't really see all the dust. You can kind of see it actually. It just sits there. It's not good. This is something that I would find myself mixing in probably Coca-Cola.
Oh, there you go.
Just to kind of enjoy it, because like it's not terrible, but it's not like
it's drinkable to get a buzz off of, maybe.
Not even that. You would have to drink the whole bottle. It's 98 proof or something. It's low proof.
Oh, no shit. Oh, I haven't heard of that.
Some of them are like the High Angel share, I think, was like a higher proof, but most of them are around that like 100 proof or lower.
I like Old Forester 100 proof.
That's much better than this.
Yeah. I've only, thinking about the Old Foresters, I haven't tried like the 1897 or the regular like 100 proof. I've only had the 86 and then the
I've only tried those at Old Forester doing their like little tour. They'll have you sit down if you do the
I did that
and taste through those.
All right, I need whiskey. I'll be back.
All right.
All right.
Darrell, I did the tour when Will and Grease did their get together. I went and did the tour at Old Forester.
Right?
I was so embarrassed. I spilled my 1910. I got to the table and all that. It's just like, boom. I was like, oh shit.
Shit happens.
Luckily, the girl hooked me up with some more.
That's a nice little tour, man.
It is a good tour.
I enjoyed it the first time I did it. We ended up doing it twice. We ended up doing it the other year when we were out there for Bourbon on the Banks because like Cheech and Jen were out there for their first time. So we ended up doing that. But yeah, like they sit you down in like a nice little private room. You get their little chocolate marshmallow thingy that's really, really nice. It's a cool experience. That and like Peerless in terms of like straight distilleries out there on Whiskey Row. Probably two of the best, I think. So Peerless is probably my number one on that strip. Granted, I don't think I've done every single one, but I did the main ones.
I didn't do Peerless because Dan and Sean were like doing a pick down at Peerless, and they could only have so many people, and I didn't know they did like a at that time. I'm not sure if they did a tour. But I did the Evan Williams tour and I did the Old Forester, and dude, military discount, they had it. So I was like, that's cool, It was cheap.
Which one?
For both of them, Old Forester, they do a military discount, and then they Evan Williams Experience, they did a military discount. I almost did the Michter's, but I just kind of, I don't know, ran out of time, drank too much the night before, kind of thing. So Michter's, I think, dropped a special release too that time, but I don't know. That was early in the. Actually, that was my first ever meetup kind of thing, so that was cool. That's when I met Blake. That's when I met Chris. Other than just Ledig, and other than just meeting him on the side of the road kind of thing. I gave him a bottle. I guess in Illinois you can't get Cooper's Craft 100, so I was visiting my brother and I stopped by and gave Chris a bottle of that. Yeah, it was kind of neat that was the first kind of get together to meet everybody, all the junkies, people and shit.
Yeah,
at that time I was a junkie person.
What did Blake say?
Blake scarred me for life because that was the first time I met him, and then he gave me the Redbreast 27 for the first time. And, oh my god!
So, that was the first. Yeah, so that was my first meetup because the second time was with my wife, and you had brought a Redbreast 27 that time.
Well, yeah, that was at Pours in the Park. This was in Kentucky. This was
the Whiskey Weekend thing you're talking about.
Whiskey Weekend, yeah, back before.
Yeah, I wasn't there for that one.
Yeah, I went there. I kind of knew Chris, and we kind of had the connection. I talked to him before, never really met him in person. and then he invited me with Blake's approval to come to Blake's room and shit and hang out.
Mhm.
And then Blake's like, "Here, try this shit." You asshole! That was the best shit I've ever had. So suckered me into the Redbreast realm.
Yeah, high age Redbreast is just on a different level.
I've never had a whiskey that tastes like apricot.
Yeah, it's apricot. I say
Yeah,
apricot.
peach,
but-
apricot.
apricot.
apricot, tomato,
peach,
tomato.
it's so freaking. It's so good, and as good as they are, right? Like I think you brought batch 3, I think, to Pours, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Blake gave me batch 1, but yeah, I think I brought batch 3.
Yeah, as good as they
Darrell
are, like
saying the first
batch
2 were
1
better.
is crazy.
First 2 were better. Darrell said. I remember.
Yeah, in that order, dude. Like
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. for me.
I would say yeah, batch 1 was better than the batch I bought, but
Very
you know,
intently.
it was good.
Well,
what did he say?
Oh, nice. Is that the OESO?
I listen to
Yep.
people like Darrell very intently. I remember him saying 2 and 3 weren't as good as the 1 and 2 specifically, but
And they weren't, but they're still really, really good.
Yeah.
You know, which says a lot for like batch 1. Because like if you give like batch 2 and 3 to somebody like outside of Stacy, like they're gonna be like, "Oh, this is probably the best Irish I've had," you know. But yeah, that stuff is silly good. Vic, where's the Magnuses at, man? Not cracking none of my bottles.
What
I
Magnus?
drank those tonight, Darrell. Did you see
What
that?
do you mean, what Magnuses?
What Magnuses?
What did I send you, Vic?
The bottles you sent me, the ones that we picked up.
Richie, you're right.
The Magnuses over here?
What batches did you have?
Yeah,
Yeah, you haven't cracked any of them.
it's the same one.
I
Isn't it
got.
the
I gave you
triple?
2 different barrels.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, I told you that because like there was a lot of different barrels which I didn't know until I grabbed them all. So I sent everybody like I got multiple different barrels so you can at least have something that's
Oh shit! I was gonna give one away.
you still can.
I drank. I bought 66. I had 66,
Damn.
and then Cheech gave me 78, and then I think Ed gave me 98.
No, it's not.
These
It's
are
not. These
Yeah,
are
talking
the
about cigar
triple.
blend.
Yeah, you're talking cigar blend. These are the triple.
Triple
The
cask.
triple cask.
Double
Oh, the regular Joseph Magnus.
The the regular
Okay,
underproof
okay,
$100
not the
one.
one,
Yeah.
So they got what Murray Hill, and then they got Joseph Magnus, and then Joseph Magnus Cigar Blend.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like these just went on like sale like couple months ago, and it was just crazy because they're $99 to $109 everywhere.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
what were they? $19.99, Vic?
The Murray Hills
Yeah,
have gone up a
$19.99.
little bit.
Mhm.
They
The
freaking
Murray
dropped.
Hills are like 110, 120.
Yeah, dude, they put these on sale for $19.99 at a local store.
19, as in less than $20.
$20.
Holy shit!
I just saw you were about to pull that one out. I want your
Dude.
thoughts on these, man.
The
Joe,
nose on this motherfucker is crazy.
Hey Joe,
That's
you
what
should clarify
OES
what you're
Oh,
pulling
yeah.
out.
I got the OESO with you on this
Yeah.
one. Let's see what do you think, man?
I got the K. But yeah, Tommy, $19.99 on those bottles. A
That's
fifth
crazy.
of the
Dude.
cost.
That's crazy. I'd
Yeah,
have bought
I
all.
probably bought like 20 of them for everybody and just
Oh, nice.
doop, 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 doop. Yeah. I actually
So-
thought it was like fake when the post popped up on Facebook for my local. I'm like, this can't be freaking $20.
Wow.
Because retail's $100. I'm like, how are they freaking selling it?
Yeah.
Yep, shit you not, man. You went online. I told these guys go online, order it, put me as pickup. I went down there and picked up freaking a few cases.
Yeah.
Hey, on those Four Roses, do they specify the age at all?
No.
No.
So,
But they're
so
allegedly. What did Jason said?
Probably
They're
like 8 years.
6 to 8 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 to 8 years.
So if you find a 10-year single barrel, I don't remember the recipe.
Oh, there's
Yeah, I
some
think-
here. They're 11 years.
Well, okay, so
Single barrels.
I've never really been a Four Roses fan.
They got another OES something and then a OBS something. There's like 3
OESO
recipes
is
that
the
are
other one.
released.
I got that near me.
I'm just wondering if I screwed up on the store pick. That was a 10-year.
Might have poured too much.
Mm.
But I put a hurting on this one. I got this like 2 weeks ago from Yankee. Yankee picks like some
2 weeks ago.
Like about 2 weeks. And that's a lot for me for 2 weeks because I got a lot of shit. So I normally don't revisit much, but I just kept revisiting because it was damn good.
Looks like you kept revisiting a lot.
Are you
The
sure
distillery
they weren't something off of that?
They released a special thing, right, at the distillery called the Mellow Moments.
Uh-huh.
And this
Oh, yeah.
run was from that same set of barrels. It was just my locals pick. So Mellow Moments was the same thing, RN 64 or whatever. But this was a tier 5 instead of a tier 6. But it's still 123 proof OESV. All of them were OESVs for the Mellow Moments, but this thing is
I didn't get no tax for that.
So on the front of this, it's good. On the finish, it's a little bit. It doesn't. I don't think it goes all the way through. What do you think, Dick?
Ooh, man.
It's light oak.
Yeah, lot of light oak. Yeah,
I like it. It's actually real sweet.
yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely.
I found mine to be really good for $49. It's tasty.
Which one? These 49? No, that's
I have
a lot.
the OES. Oh no, I have the OESK. You're drinking OESO.
Yeah,
yeah. Oh yes, so.
I like it's not like blow your mind good whiskey.
I
But
think something on the finish though. They're definitely crushable, Richie Z. I just think that on the finish, it's like it makes
lacking.
you
It's
wanting
lacking on
more.
the finish. Yeah.
that's expected though, right?
But yeah, I mean, like, what do you want for 100 proof?
The OB you'll get a little bit more, right? Because that has the higher
The high rye mash bill, yeah.
The OE,
Yeah,
the
the OE, there's the 20%.
which is still a decent amount, 20% rye. Like you would think you would get some more spice, but the flavors are nice. Four Roses doesn't go in at like a super high proof too, right? So at that 100 proof, it's not proof down much. So you get a little bit more retention of flavor.
See, I'm not a big fan of Four Roses.
Yeah, and I like this. Yeah, I like this.
I can crush.
Yeah.
The other one that fucking blew my mind was the one fucking OH gave me. That shit.
I thought you were gonna say Lance.
OESQ. Oh no, that's yeah. Fucking those are fucking.
I sent
fucking
Mojo
level.
the 135th release, and he said he hated it.
Really?
I was just seeing a view of Pablo.
I thought that was really good.
I would hate to say this, Independent Joe, and I love you to death, but you right now, my friend, are full of dog shit, white dog shit. I actually said, honestly, I'm grateful that I got to try 130th, maybe 125th, but like different years. But that 135th, you could check tape. Initially, before I knew what it was, I told Indy, this tastes like fucking old wild turkey, like a 18 or 20, yeah, like I thought it was like a what's it called, like the Bottle and Bond 17. It reminded me of that shit. Was really good, dude. Like I did not think that was a Four Roses.
Yeah, that was a good bottle.
Yeah, it was a good
bottle.
See, I do get a little bit of that rye note at linger in the back of the palate.
Oh yeah,
of this one, but it's not overwhelming like the other ones. When I get a lot of rye, then it'll turn from a spicy note to a drying fucking note to me.
Yeah, and
Why?
this
I have
one,
no fucking
this
idea.
one don't get that. Yeah, you don't get the drying portion of it. It actually stays consistent throughout, except just flavor. So something drops off on the flavor. Oh, there we go.
Oh, what I miss?
What do you fucking chug, Mojo? Kool-Aid?
You're muted, buddy.
This is the first 4 roses I own, and it's dog shit. This is not the 24 year that you guys were talking about earlier. This is some shit that is 9 years, 8 months old. It's still decent, but like this is the shit that they're like, oh, Pennsylvania, you're a Commonwealth that has a fucking buying power of of Pennsylvania. We're gonna give you this dog shit barrel, and then all the
not a
people
good
that
one?
live there, they're gonna think it's something special, but like we're gonna pull the wool over your fucking heads. That's what this is, because it sucks. Yeah, it's not
man.
very good, bro.
That's rough. I got a good.
I hate
Well,
to
this
be
one
that
here is
guy.
good.
I gave it a chance. I let it get air. It's just not very good, bro. Like,
Says a lot for roses, man, because they're typically like kind of like ECBP. Like they're never really bad, but some are obviously better than others.
okay, well then let me be a little more kind, Darrell. This isn't like it's not terrible, but I wouldn't say, hey, Darrell, go out and buy one. You should try
Yeah,
this. Like,
I got you.
like if you were like, hey, buy this or Remus 5, buy fucking 4 Remus 5s, bro. Like, you know
I
what I mean?
missed
Like,
that
by all
bottle.
means. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, the Remus 5s.
I missed that bottle.
There's some
That was my first
bottles
Remus.
that like that warrant like a little bit extra, and then there's bottles that are like, yeah, I took a chance and I fucking fucked myself.
Porter barrel strength, Joe. You're muted, buddy.
You're muted, Joe.
He's like, yeah, screw you guys. I'm gonna stay
Yeah,
muted.
fuck it.
So, Darrell, have you had that E.H. Taylor Batch 13?
E.H. Taylor batch 13.
Yeah, the new one. That's
Oh,
like
the barrel proof, like bourbon.
Yeah.
No, dude, I haven't had a barrel proof bourbon in.
Yeah. So
it's been a while. Honestly, the
everybody's
last one I actually tasted was in Chicago when I met up with like Derek and Tim Evans. We were at this like barbecue
Little hotel?
like brisket, and they had an old batch, and it was like stupid price. It was like $7 an ounce or some shit like that. So we all had that. But that was literally the last one I had. I haven't had any of the recent ones, and this is like,
did you say 7 or 7? What did you just say?
it was $7 an ounce, dude. It was like really cheap.
So before I ever found a bottle, the cheapest I ever found E.H. Taylor barrel proof in Pittsburgh was $40 an ounce.
Oh god, yeah, this was a lot cheaper than that.
Yeah, just be happy you're in fucking Quahog, brother, because like they don't.
Well,
know
this
what
was
the
in
fuck
Chicago, man. It was in Chicago.
Fucking Chicago Quahog, for fuck's sake, because they didn't know what the hell they had.
I'm curious now. Let me see if I can find.
Regardless,
yeah, I took a picture of the.
That E.H. Taylor 13 is good, but people are saying it's great and it's better than the fucking GTS from 2024. It's good, but I wouldn't go that far. Like it's like worth like $250 at the most. You know what I mean? Like it's not.
I got to inventory my Remus 5. Fuck you, Blake.
I have 2 Remus 5s left. I just looked.
Blake has like 7 cases of those motherfuckers.
Man, Blake's a smart
Nah, I'm just
motherfucker, bro. Blake is a smart motherfucker, bro. At one point, I had 5 Remus 5, and I drank all but 2 of them. I fucking love that, dude. That was my bottle of the year that year.
Yeah, it was a great bottle.
I said has a fucking Remus 5 for me, and I still haven't fucking got that from him.
Yeah,
He still bunkered that shit for me.
Here we go.
It tastes like a orange Tootsie Pop. That's what it tastes like to me.
Oh, I thought I took a picture of the menu. I didn't. So it was 129 proof E.H. Taylor barrel proof. So it was funny because that was a duplicate proof. and I think we thought this was like batch like 2, like that, but it ended up being, I think, the more recent one. So let me see, 129 proof. E.H. Taylor.
They're hard to get, bro. That's why that's one bottle that I'll pay up
So that
for. Like I don't give a
batch
fuck.
11. That was batch 11.
11 was really good. I liked 11. I had that.
Yeah, that was the one. We actually thought, because they did another one, and I think, like I said, I think it was like batch 2 or 3. And we actually thought that was the batch at first. We was like, wait, $7 for this. You know, then we looked and we was like, wait, oh shit, there's 2 batches that are 129 proof. And we looked at the laser code and it ended up being the newer of the 2. I was like, oh shit, okay. Which makes
that's
sense.
A steal, though. That's a steal.
Yeah,
bro.
it was like it was stupid. It was under $10 a freaking ounce.
Yeah, literally. There's 25.6 ounces in the bottle, so 7 times 25, you're at, 140, 150, maybe 160-ish. Yeah, I'm all day, like fucking right.
We had that, some brisket. Oh man, good times. See freaking DP.
Tomorrow's Friday,
The
right?
hotel.
Tomorrow's Friday. Tommy.
Well, for you
First
guys,
time he tried, I gave him freaking what is
Derek?
it?
Yeah.
King. Oh, I gave him King of
KOK.
Kentucky for the first. Oh yeah, you can see the King of Kentucky over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I gave him that and Heaven Hill 17.
Okay.
Before the King of Kentucky, he's like, bro, can I pour some more? I'm like, yeah, go ahead.
he confessed about like really wanting to like steal that bottle and run.
Yeah, yes. It was fun times, man. Then yeah, Tim Evans came and met up with us. Freaking,
He's a big motherfucker.
He is surprising.
Oh,
the first time I met him,
He
I
was
didn't know
tall
how
as hell,
tall
and
he
I was like, shit.
He's a big guy.
I met him for the first time too at the
At
Grease
Ford?
and Will's
Kentucky.
weekend.
Yeah, Tim caught me off guard. I didn't think he was that. Derek too. Derek, the first time I met him, I didn't know he was that.
Oh no,
tall.
I knew Derek was a giant.
Yeah, he's like 6'2", big guy, like big. Like,
Derek
I
is a
didn't
large
think he was
man.
that tall. Sean caught me off guard the first time I met him because on stream, like when they're
The
streaming,
Junkies?
like, yeah, Junkies. He looks like he's like a tiny dude, like 5'8", 5'7". He was taller than me. I was like,
Dan
what the
too.
heck?
Dan doesn't look
Yeah,
that
both
tall
of them
either.
are pretty big.
Dan is
That
all of
caught me off
6'2".
guard because like he's just like a thin guy like me, and I thought he was small. You know, and like you look at
This
that
whole time, I was thinking that I was talking to you guys, and I had myself on mute.
Yeah,
we told
said
you
that.
you're muted.
Holy crap!
Muted.
That's so funny.
Josh,
That's what happens when you hang out
number
with the Oregon guys and the Washington guys.
Josh caught me off guard when I seen how tall
Come on,
he was.
Tommy.
I was like, wait,
Don't,
what the
don't
heck?
be that way.
Oh man, this smells great.
Oh, the donuts is only a
So,
limit
what did
one
you think of
half.
the OESO? Vic?
I dig it,
I'm
bro.
sorry.
I dig it.
Yeah, I dig it. Something about the finish. I mean, up until the end of it, it's just all just like a light oak at the end.
Yeah.
But in the beginning, it's creamy. It's nice. It's sweet.
But even though it has that light oak, it lingers because I
Yeah,
still
it does.
fucking have it on the palate. That's why I haven't even gone back to it.
Yeah.
But it's good. I mean, like a starter pour, fucking great.
Easy. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Have a
hurt
good
this
night,
fucking
fellas.
bottle. All right, Joe.
Cheers, brother. Again.
Cheers, bud.
Again.
Good night,
All right, Joe.
Let
Have a
me
good one, buddy.
let me go grab another bottle, and then he's gonna fucking pop on again.
No Joe got everything. Yeah, man. When was this? February, right? February 2023.
Okay.
What you drinking?
Andy.
You're gonna kill it?
Killing it.
Damn, fucking Tommy.
Thomas Handy.
Tommy Sandy. Mhm.
Hold on, one more drop. Come on, one more drop. Let's go. Come on, keep going. Keep going, dripping. Drip, 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 drip. Okay.
Crazy.
Yeah, I was not expecting a Tom Sandy in there. What they gave me. in these bottles too.
Yeah. Oh, fucking Blake
Turks are
Jr.
awesome.
Blake Jr. sent me samples, and it was all on those bottles. And I'm like, dude, that's a shit ton of whiskey you sent me, dude. The fucking box was heavy as fuck.
Oh, they're 3
Because
ounce
he sent me a dozen fucking samples of those.
There's 3
different
ounce.
shit.
They are 3
And I'm
ounce
like,
bottles. They even list it.
fuck.
Who's that?
Aaron Jr.
AP.
I mean, yeah. Blake
Where's
Jr.
he been? Haven't seen him in a bit.
He hasn't
Yeah,
been on.
Cleveland is. Yeah, no, he works day shift now. He doesn't work at the bar no more. At the brewery. He's helping. He's running his family store or some shit. So that's why he hasn't been jumping on. He'll lurk once in a while. He'll pop out of nowhere and shit.
Yeah.
Last time he jumped on, what was he? He was doing that pick with the average drinkers, Kentucky. They went to Buffalo Trace and did a pick. I think it was Buffalo Trace.
I don't know.
Wow.
I don't know.
This is really, really good.
What do you have?
Look at this fucking guy. What's up, Smiles?
Hey, Ed.
What's going on, guys?
What up, Tezeret?
What's going on? Should I go this way a little bit more so you get to see it?
Oh, I feel that. I feel the energy. I'm surprised you're still awake. I figured you'd have a sub sandwich and go to bed.
No.
Look at the baby.
I did have dinner, and then
Oh yeah. What'd you have for dinner?
quesadillas
What?
with no avocado though.
Oh, you're such a dick, dude.
Did you see Vic's new avocado?
I did see that. Yes.
Yeah, I walked in and she's still awake. She's like, "You saw that shit?" And I'm like, "Yeah, let me see it." Like, fuck, there it goes.
Sammy? Sammy, your other daughter.
The wife.
Oh, the wife.
Yeah, it was getting crowded, so I jumped off, and I was trying to say bye, but Peter kept talking, so I just did an Irish goodbye.
Throw Peter under the bus. Fuck it.
No, he was in conversation. That's all. I just
Peter was being Peter.
nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, no,
I don't think Peter hears things very well.
Not
because
a
he's
knock
on the
Peter.
because he doesn't have a earbud.
I understand.
He's
that.
actually on the phone, so then he doesn't hears when other people talk. But
I'm not knocking Peter. That was just the situation. But the wind died down over there for you, Vic? Or is it still blowing?
no rain, no air, no wind
Okay.
right now.
Yeah, it was
For
going
now,
pretty good earlier, boy.
dude, this whole
Look at it.
even the plastic was fucking flooded.
Looking at
They
radar,
have it
you
on
guys
the
are
bottom.
getting slammed.
I was
North
fucking,
of us.
All of LA
turned
was getting slammed by the
I
radar.
turned illegal when I was at work in the port. I was soaking fucking wet.
Yeah.
Like I had to get off my truck so they could put the fucking container on the automated machines. So you stand in a booth. Booth has no fucking windows, no doors, and the wind and the fucking rain is coming through the fucking door. So my whole fucking left leg.
So you
is all
change your Pampers?
No, it didn't get to my diaper, bro.
Okay. That's good.
I took off my fucking pants and I put my sweatpants. Yeah.
Yeah, we got a good amount of rain this evening. That's the majority. We probably got a little over an inch this evening.
Dude, LA River was fucked.
Well, the first good rain, yeah, it always ends up doing the flood controls are all clogged up and all that stuff. So yeah, things start flooding pumps. They find out pumps don't work, so the pumps start getting behind. Yeah, it's normal.
So why aren't you on, Blake? Get your ass in here.
Because you're still live.
So? Have you seen this video? Nah, I don't think so. Let's see. I put it up on my phone so I can see what you're talking about, Tommy. Richie. Let's see what video. Beef jerky? Oh, that's a commercial. Never mind.
So did you end up smoking anything tonight, Vic?
Just
No.
a poll. Kidding.
Just a what?
I said a poll.
Oh. How'd you like that cigar, Tommy?
All right, so it was a good smoke. I just don't like the form factor. I mean, I don't like that style.
bite-
but I
that-
get it when they said that those unique wraps or I don't know rolls or whatever. It was constructed very, very well. It was.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea who that guy is, bro. I'm just looking at that shit right now.
It did smoke very well. I enjoyed it.
Oh,
I
nice.
didn't have any of the issues like someone was saying where it was a hard draw, other than because I lit it and then I let it sit, and so it kind of burned on its own, and it got to a certain point, and then I picked it up after because I was moving shit out to the garage, so I lit it before that, and then when I went to it, it was a good draw. To be honest, though, when it got down to little where I used the tool on it, it actually was a hard draw. I don't know why. I don't know if maybe it was just because it was maybe a little wet or my saliva and stuff at that point, but overall it was a good smoke. I enjoyed it more with the coffee than the whiskey. Will I buy another one? Probably not. Just because of the form factor. I don't like those. I don't know why.
Those are all fair points.
Ouch. I knew it was a small, I don't know if you were there when I mentioned that I woke up this morning thinking it was Wednesday morning and I ordered the little extender kind of thingies for a small cigar, thinking, yeah, I'll be here for that, but it was not the right morning, so they'll be here tomorrow.
Yeah, I see you, Mojo. Keep it up.
We're still live. We got the Big Vic Killer, the Pete Monster. We got Darrell, the Quahog fucking legend. We got fucking Ed the Head, Edward de la Boca, Edward de la Cerveza, and we got Tommy motherfucking D, the motherfucking wizard, and we got the Tremendo Avocado. Hit the fucking like. Cheers.
You could need an intro like that.
It's like wrestling.
No, I need a fucking clip one of those shits and then put that as an intro.
Yeah, you got to record
Mr.
it.
Hype. Yeah.
Shit. Yeah, it's a nuts. Nuts.
Yeah, do me a favor and wait until I'm not as fucking shit faced, so I gotta goddamn pull this out of the depths of fucking drunken hell. You know what I mean? In my consciousness. You know?
WWE action.
What did you think of it, Ed?
Yeah, he did say tremendo avocado.
Yeah. Shit, that was a slip, Ed. I know you haven't smoked it yet. Never mind.
Yeah, no. I'll probably smoke it tomorrow.
Dude, you should come out and smoke right now.
I was thinking about it, but nah, I'm good.
It's cool. It's not bad.
No. It's actually, it's nice out there, but everything's all wet, and I'd just rather give it.
That's what she said.
It's too late. It's almost 11 for you.
I'm not jonesing for a cigar. It's all right.
I honestly thought that's why you left earlier. You're like,
what?
Everybody's talking smoke.
I thought he was going to go set up. Yeah.
Oh, no. It was just, looked like there was a lot of people. And I know Jason was going to try to get on, and I knew Vic was going to get on, and I knew they were going to have to do the whole box opening. So I was trying to find an opening to say, hey, guys, I'm going to jump off for a bit, whatever. But Peter was deep in thought.
Listen here, Ed the Head. You're just trying to be humble. you are an integral part of the Tremendo fucking Compa show. Okay, so we appreciate you being humble and letting other people come on, but you at the head are always fucking welcome and always appreciated here, at least from Mojo Houdini. You know what I mean?
Mojo Houdini.
Yeah,
I
Mojo
appreciate
Gilmore.
that,
Who is
Mojo.
Gilmore?
Yeah,
I'm
Mojo.
assuming that was-
When are you gonna go live, bro? You got a channel.
That Houdini.
I will never go live. I only support my friends. You know what I mean? Like it's not all about me.
Hey, that's what I said too. I would never do a fucking channel. Look at me now. I'm about to hit 3 fucking years doing
Well,
this shit.
that's why you're the Tremendo Compa. Yeah.
So do you have to make more of your blend drill, or you got enough to?
Sam,
My blend?
Yeah, you don't have to scramble this year.
No, I gave him like probably like a 14-ounce like sample, so he shouldn't need any more. And like ironically, like the times that like mine's been going, besides the first time, I think actually no, I've only went twice, and both times like judges have like skated on him, so it's just been him.
I was just saying he didn't have any other judges, so I wonder why. Because the last judges were fucking
Rigged.
terrible.
Yeah, it's been tough, like from what he's been saying,
Rigged.
trying to get people to like coordinate and be on
Super rigged.
But
He
yeah, we'll see
knows
about
I'm available.
I'll take my chances. I'll take my chances, Tommy.
Yeah, but shipping hasn't been easy for him either.
Yeah.
Yeah, he ran
that's
into
the
a couple issues with like Nancy. I know when she was supposed to hop on, I think hers arrived like a little bit late or something like that. And, but hey, we shall see, man. Like, I'm excited but nervous.
It's Blendigeddon. It's Blendigeddon, sponsored by Hello Whiskey Friends.
Shit. Me and Jeff in the finals. Like the first year I ever entered, me and Jeff were in the finals, and I think he got third and I got fourth. I believe it was. My first time doing it. Then the second year, I thought my blend was better, and I went out in the first round, and I was pissed.
Timmy or Tommy or whatever. Tommy.
But no, it should be fun, man. Like,
What about Tommy Mojo?
You're no man.
I was talking about the guy in the what was it, the Christmas Story, or like the original. I mean, when he's like, "Please, another cup of soup, sir."
What the fuck?
Who are you talking to, Mojo?
Jesus.
His buddy there. He's talking to Jesus.
No, what was the story with like the guy who like he was like another cup of soup, sir, and it was like, you know what I mean, Ebenezer Scrooge, like that is.
That wasn't Tiny Tim.
You lost his ass. You lost his ass. All that pee got to his head now. Look at him.
Fuck the dude.
May I have some more, please?
No, negative.
Yeah, Darrell, you need to send me a sample of your blend, and I gotta send you a sample of mine.
I got you. I gotta make a little bit more. Like I think I kept like, I'm looking at it now. It's probably about like 3 ounces or so.
Yeah.
But I can make more.
You don't have to. You don't have to go to secondary and buy more
No,
juice.
not this time. Not this time. I'm telling you, you guys are gonna be like, I think, because I know I had you try. I think I had you try it at the Turks, or maybe I had you try that copper and cast. I forget. This past year,
Good
I know
night,
Bourbon
Richie.
on the Banks. I had people try it. Just to
Bourbon
kinda
in the Banks last year. That's when we
yeah,
tried.
Bourbon on the
last
Banks
time.
last year.
Yeah.
I had you guys try.
No,
it.
not last year. 2 years ago.
Bitch.
Yeah,
It was
2 years ago.
2023, wasn't it? No, it was.
Yeah,
2022.
23.
No,
We're on 25.
Oh shit! Yeah. 2020. God damn. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, time flies, man.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Round 3.
Round 3. Three.
What are you grabbing, Joe?
I don't know, man.
Oh, I'm assuming Northwest Bourbon stopped because Troy Mann and Ben and Chris Taz is on fucking with Ledig.
Huh?
Yeah, then maybe it ended.
The Northwest Bourbon fucking stopped. Okay.
Well, yeah. Mark only goes like for an hour.
And that's why Joe's here.
Is that why I'm here, Tommy?
Joe's been here.
Maybe I just
multiple
missed you,
times.
Tommy. Maybe I just missed you.
The Marine Corps does not miss Air Force at all. Unless we're talking chow halls.
That's the only reason why I miss you, Tommy.
DFAC, not chow hall.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Dining facility. Let's get real here.
Yeah. It actually means something. Chow hall? Like, come on.
It's like a dining facility.
It's so primitive, like something the Marines would say.
DFAC actually means something. Chow hall, like I get it. Like we call it chow, but like is there an actual name in the Air Force for like the facility? Is it not called a DFAC?
Oh no,
Actually,
they
it's called
do
a
have like
DFAC.
building names. So it's like McGregor Dining Hall.
Here, let me ask you three.
It's called fine dining over there in the Air
Called
Force.
McGregor Dining Facility.
It's like
called a
you
DFAC.
want steak, we got it. Oh.
Let me ask you three that been in service. Do you guys miss the MREs?
Yes, Marines are better. Oh, I'm sorry. What was the question?
No.
No. Well, I will say this.
MREs? No.
It depends where I was at. Like, if I got to choose,
98% of the MREs had the Tabasco bottle was fucking cracked.
No, I didn't want the Tabasco. Like, we learned at basic which ones were the good ones. So by the time I was in like the real army, like I knew which ones were.
You learned in basic? I was in the real Air Force when I learned about MREs.
Did you not go to basic?
I did, but we never ate that shit.
Oh, well.
we had dining facilities.
Way to be bougie. We had freaking MREs in basic.
Bougie in the Air Force. Yeah, okay.
Air Force, just hanging out. Yep, just eating filet in basic training.
Is this a chair? Okay.
Yeah, but
have you ever had a UGR?
A UGR?
Yep. That
urinary tract infection.
MRE on steroid.
No.
I know Tommy's had a urinary tract infection.
UTI.
UTI, fucking Tommy. We don't want to know about you.
Seriously though,
Emmenecker's not here, bro.
A UGR is
a diagnosis for
MREs on steroids. So, like, if you went and they set it up, the Army did this for us. They set it up. Actually, no, it wasn't the Army. It was
of course they did.
It was like a giant MRE. A giant bag of like eggs that were liquefied and
yeah, shit like that's gross. But like some of the MREs I had, dude, were good. Like the chili with beans. Anybody in the Army?
Oh yeah, chili mac.
It was freaking ridiculous.
Yeah.
The pot roast, although it looks kind of crappy before it gets heated up, was freaking fantastic. The Mexican chicken stew came with freaking Reese's Pieces. Like we all knew the ones that came with the candy.
Yeah,
Reese's.
The chili came with M&Ms.
Candy,
Like,
man.
dude,
We couldn't eat that shit.
Stop it, Vic. The chili came with candy, so everybody wanted that, and the chili was good. The Mexican chicken stew always came with Reese's Pieces, so like we would always aim for that. Like we would get one like put back when we were in basic, like because they were like, "Oh, you're gonna try to like pick and choose what you want." So we were hoping that it was like something shitty the first time, so we can kind of pick something good. Or obviously, if it's good the first time, we'll grab it. But yeah, you had one put back. But yeah, the Mexican chicken stew was solid.
Seriously, Joker.
You know, something I really never understood because you have ketchup and mustard in these little packets, right, that don't break. But there's so many MREs that have the Tabasco in a little tiny little glass bottle, and it always broke.
You know they have packets now, right?
Back then they didn't.
Well, yeah, I mean, like in 1930, they did not.
No, we're talking.
I thought the little bottle too, but
2000s,
nobody
the
ever.
1900s.
I don't like Tabasco. Too much vinegar for me.
Tabasco's good on the eggs.
Oh,
and
girl,
breakfast.
yeah, I get it. But when it breaks, it ruins every other condiment in there.
Yeah.
So when I was in, like, the Tabascos came in like a little secondary like bag. So if it happened to break,
no, they were
which
all
it
like
didn't for
glass
us,
little
it was
jars.
in like another bag.
It was a tiny little bottle of Tabasco. It was always
Ooh, how old is that?
I don't know.
Vic gave me this.
Oh,
that
that's
like the
Hopscotch and
15?
Winery Double Oak.
Oh,
No,
double
that's
oak,
actually
okay.
like a 7-year, I think it is.
I seen the color. I thought it was one of the older ones that like the Turks had. I was like, oh
No.
shit.
John Morant.
I don't know. I don't even know. This is really good though.
I don't know.
Yeah, they got some good stuff, man. Copper and Cask got some new. So last time I was there, they got a shipment of like 50 barrels of Texas aged MGP. So
Oh,
basically, like that same stuff, like kind of Rebecca Creek is doing.
So do you see John Morant's comment? Silky
Maybe,
Soba.
Wasaki Soba.
So Silky Soba is pork rib.
Soki.
Pork rib is soki. So soba is noodles, and it's a beef. It's a broth and stuff like that. Yes. My brother-in-law's mother owns a restaurant, and that's what they specialize in. So guess what, bitch? I'll be going there every night.
Come on.
Fucking Blake.
Oh, that like
Meat.
it was yeah.
I'm gonna drink this.
You don't like Roadrunner, fucking Blake?
Terrible. That Mexican chicken stew, and that's literally the name of it, but it was fantastic. It's really good. Stuff like that, like I'll eat on like a regular day basis.
Which one was the worst
Well,
one?
well
that
for
you guys
us,
had?
they would take away the heaters.
First one was probably the. I don't want to say it was not a McRib. It was something that looked like a McRib. I forgot what they called it.
Anything tortellini was good.
It was
Anything
just
ravioli
like,
was good.
It was a freaking like loaf. Oh, freaking meatloaf.
Yeah, loaf. I remember that loaf.
It wasn't meatloaf, but it was like a loaf when you opened it. I forgot what it was though. It wasn't like the pot roast because that was really
There was
good.
something called Captain something.
Morgan.
No.
I can't remember.
Oh, I can't remember.
And have you ever had any MREs?
Nope.
Want to try them?
Nope.
I just say if you want, I can still buy them and send them to you. They sell them at the commissary. They sell them on.
I shit. When I was young, when I
I'm
was
telling you, a
fucking
couple
young,
of good.
I used to go to the surplus.
They're not cheap either, though.
Probably
Back
not
then they
now.
were, not now.
No. Why are we talking about MREs? Seriously. Why
I was just curious, bro. I was just curious. But yeah, Joe, you said something about the heat packs. Heat stove or what?
Oh
That
no, they
MRE?
used to for us they would take they would say you can't use the heat packs, so we couldn't heat up our hot meal.
That's bad. I would never eat one without a heat pack.
Yeah.
I mean, they're pre-cooked,
you're
so
good to go.
they're still edible. They
Yeah,
just
they're
they just
edible,
don't
but they
taste
taste
good.
like shit when they're cold.
Yeah. So they said, and of course, when you're senior Marine and stuff, you got to collect all that stuff, and you're like, so we ate some stuff that might have been good, maybe heated, wasn't that good, not heated.
All of it would have been like, freaking, ugh. Yeah, I couldn't do it any of it cold. I'm
I
telling
wish
you,
we
the
had a
chili,
choice,
the chili was solid. Like I would eat the chili like now, like it was good. Like a few of them, like I said, were like worthy to be like eaten at any point, but not cold. Neither. None of them.
So Tommy, there, you got a mission right there. You need to go get a couple fucking MREs of chili and send them to Jarrell.
Dude, the
Oh,
chili.
the chili mac? You like the chili mac?
Oh, that's another one. The chili mac was solid. Chili mac, but the chili with beans though, the regular one.
Yeah, beans.
Okay.
Chili
Beans. No
There was
beans, bro.
there was like a Captain Country something
Stop
that
it.
was weird.
Beans and chili, man. I'm all for it.
Yep.
You had freaking Jeff's freaking chili, didn't you?
No,
You haven't tasted it?
I have not tasted it.
How?
He's never done it when we fucking met up.
He had it at freaking Bourbon on the Banks, guy.
When?
I'm pretty certain. I know the Turks made their jumbo, or am I?
Yeah, I don't think he did it.
Oh, maybe he didn't.
No, you
yeah,
did
he
it.
did.
No,
Yeah,
he
he
did
did. Because
it.
freaking
He did
Cheech
it,
had
but he
it.
did it when you had it. When you had it at the other Airbnb with Cheech.
Yeah, but we didn't finish it.
I don't know. Nobody said anything about no chili.
Mm-hmm.
But that
Sounds
gumbo
like
was
there
fucking
needs-
on point.
Sounds like there needs to be a
Yeah,
showdown.
his chili is great. I had him send me a recipe, and I'm gonna try to make.
Ed,
my
you know how to make
version.
chili, bro?
Oh
Me?
yeah.
Oh
Ed.
shit!
Oh
Oh,
yeah. I
Ed?
know how to make chili.
My friend Dennison, he knows how to make it.
The guy in
Chef's chili is
Oklahoma?
the best I've had, man. So I don't know. Whoever got some, you got some work to do because his stuff is legit. It was
before
before
Bourbon. Yeah, it was before Bourbon
Well,
on the
before
Banks.
the actual Bourbon on the Banks day. Yes, but it was that weekend, Blake.
Nice. Yeah, I just got a hazmat pick of horse soldier from Vegas.
Oh, you did?
No, I didn't get the liquor lineup one. I got the other one.
The higher proof one from Tyler. Tyler signed it. Well, they both signed it. They both signed it.
I don't know if it's signed. I haven't even seen the bottle if it was signed or not.
It should be 145 proof.
No, I think that one, the one I have, is I think 142.
Oh, okay. Then that one's different then.
A different store.
I
yeah.
did, Blake. I got some of it. The PB Express.
Yeah.
Those peanut butter sandwiches, man.
Yeah, my chili, I put brisket and beef ribs in it.
Oh, Jesus.
What the fuck? All right, yeah.
So what
Are we adding that? Are we adding that to June?
Yeah. We need to add
Is that
that
what's
shit
happening?
to the meetup, bro.
We're gonna have some chili in June too.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you'd like.
Shit, you don't gotta ask me. Just deliver all the meats. Nah, you don't.
Chili is actually easy to make, and then you make it ahead of time, and then reheat it, and it's way better reheated.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just open like 4 cans of
Is
something.
the next meetup a potluck, or what are we doing?
Kinda. Kinda. Yeah.
We're doing a backyard barbecue. That's what we're doing.
Sticking true to the name, Vic.
Yeah. The non-meetup douche.
So if you all click on that link that Donald put in there,
I'm scared it downloads the virus.
no, not at all. It just brings up a place that serves ramen, but the temple that it shows that actually burned down like 5 years ago, and they're still rebuilding it. And it's not the first time it's burned down.
So the soup you get from there now is after fire.
You don't get food there. It's a temple. Anyway, this is the link is
After fire soup is really good.
Frozen ramen. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Frozen ramen. Ooh.
I guess you can get it and get it shipped. Oh yeah, you can get it shipped. Look at that. Anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway,
And
the temple,
you cracked your
Fury
Four
Castle.
Roses?
Which
OESOs?
Donald, that castle
Yeah,
burned
I've
down a
cracked
few
all
years
three
ago,
of
and they're rebuilding it.
What do you think of them? I remember you said your favorite was the OESO.
OESO is sweeter. Now, mind you, I had all three of these with cigars, so cigars could have altered the flavor a little bit, but OBSF was a little more, I'll say, on the savory side. There wasn't a whole lot of sweetness to it. With the OESK was a little bit more, so you know the sweetness came out in that one. And mind you, this was a couple weeks ago, so. And then the OESO, yeah, the OESO I remembered right out of the bat. That was pretty tasty right from the get go. I'd have to go back to them again on a fresh palate, no cigars, and taste each one to get a better idea. I don't know if that would change my ranking, but at the time.
Yeah, I'm digging this OVSO.
Well, there's a reason why it's the most popular out of the bunch.
Yeah.
So.
Tommy, you
Dan,
got these?
You're still on that? I'm gonna drink that too. Then I guess.
That's the only one I got. That's the only one I brought out.
No, I don't do Four Roses, so I don't have any of it.
What do you mean you don't
I
do
gotta
Four
call it a
Roses?
night, gents. I gotta hop off. I gotta work in the morning. It's too
All right,
early.
girl.
All right, Darrell. Oh shit, Mojo woke up.
Cheers, Darrell.
Have a
Have
good
a
night, man.
guys.
Good night.
Cheers, bud.
Vic, I've had several barrel strength Four Roses and shit like that, and I just never got into them. I just don't like them. I don't know if there's one that's like outstanding that would turn me
Looking
around.
good, Bear Mojo.
I'll tell you this. Tommy, I've had 125th, 130, and 135th. Those specifically, and I do believe, I think Four Roses heads say 2019 is like the best ever one of the years. But like
Vic, you could drop him any minute.
Four Roses could suck it, bro. Like unless it's like
What?
a pick or a special edition.
Oh no, he could stay now.
Oh,
Mojo.
what was he saying? What?
Never mind, bitch. Never
I didn't catch it.
Yeah,
Damn, Tommy, why are you so aggressive?
Oh,
I was reading chat.
never
bro.
mind, my friend. Never mind, my friend. I was just kidding.
There you go. Friend is better. There you go. Look at Mojo.
I would drop him just for fucking showing armpit hair.
Jesus.
Dang, those armpits, bro. Damn.
He's just trying to show he's strong, but we know his shoulders are fucked.
You listen here. I got 2 fucking sparrows and a fucking house wren that live in that armpit. So
You got some
cast
asparagus
aspersions,
living in that motherfucker, bro.
You better understand that this is a goddamn what's it called, a
Yeah.
fucking ecosystem.
That has not made me laugh harder in a long time. I got 2 sparrows that live in my fucking armpit.
You listen here, Tommy, you wizard motherfucker. You.
Oh.
Is that
I wish that people would realize that Japanese food is as regional as Chinese and Italian support. Yes, Okinawa has its own culture.
It's so different. You listen here, Donald Rance, you fucking cultured
Donald Rance is all about it. Don't
Canadian.
stop.
You Canadian motherfucking.
Stop. Donald Rance is
cultured
more in tune with Okinawa than
motherfucker.
you are. Thank
Well,
you.
I ate in China, and I've also ate in Japan. I think still Americanized Chinese food is the best.
I got kicked the fuck out.
The sweet and sour pork is really good. Or the sweet and sour combo.
I ate
Little pork, little
Japanese
chicken,
food, Chinese
little-
food in China, and I've eaten Italian food in Italy. I
The
still
Great
think
Most
Americanized.
I had
is
a
better.
Wagyu fillet and potatoes and jello for fucking dinner. That's what I
I don't know.
had.
Those biceps have Wagyu written all over
What
them.
flavor of jello?
Lime green. Lime green. Because listen,
Oh, you're
Wait, let me
crazy.
bust it
You are
out.
a crazy son of a bitch.
Let me bust it out. The
Lime
Fruit
green.
Loops, the Fruit Loops in American Fruit Loops have 40 different dyes and different chemicals that Fruit Loops in Canada have. I'm here
Yeah,
to
those
tell
chemicals
you.
are what make those Fruit Loops taste better.
That was my RFK Jr. though, if you didn't know. The Fruit Loops and
And you sounded
chemicals.
constipated, buddy.
There's 40 different chemicals and Fruit Loops in America. That's how he talks.
You got to make that statement with the worm in your hand.
Yep. Listen, Indy Joe, you have a lot of great whiskeys. You're in California. but it's going to be millions and billions of more bottles until we reach the end of the bourbon boom.
Yeah, the bourbon boom is crazy. I think it's halted
Millions
to
and
a
billions.
minimum of nothing.
Crooked Hillary, the worst politician in the history of politicians.
Are you scared of her emails?
Have y'all heard the latest though on like U.S. aid and how much they gave to the Clinton Foundation and how Chelsea
$1 billion.
Well, Chelsea
Listen, we're
Clinton's
still
fucking
alive, and
wedding
I don't
was
want
paid
to get.
for by
Listen,
that.
all jokes
and
aside, head to
kinds of
head,
shit.
I don't want to get political, but if you really want to see some shit and know the truth, because whatever, I'm a know-it-all, but you look into Seth Rich, and then you tell me about politics after you learn about Seth Rich, then come talk to me. That's all I got.
About who?
Is he related to Q?
So here we go. Yeah, he was in Q. But
I'm
listen,
just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just
we
kidding.
might need to be off live for this, Vic. Seriously, but like, you might get your mind blown by the hillbilly knowledge. Seth Rich was a guy who was a what do they call it? Like a senatorial assistant, like a what's it called? Like a
Weirdo?
Like intern. An intern.
A
He
weirdo.
was an intern to Bernie
I
Sanders,
got
right?
that all wrong.
So Seth Rich finds out that Bernie Sanders is going to sell out to Hillary Clinton via 2016, right? Seth Rich
Oh shit! Look at this fucking guy.
gets murdered.
What's up,
He
Andrew?
gets killed. He
What
gets
up,
killed. He
Andrew?
got killed after he told everybody Bernie Sanders sold out and it's fixed for Hillary to win. That was in 2016. After that, the 30,000 Clinton emails came out because of what I just told you. But then, as damage control, they made up the Russian collusion hoax that was perpetrated by Steele, the Steele dossier, who was an FBI agent, Peter Strzok, and the people with the Steele dossier made up Russian collusion, which was disproven years before he ever took office.
Which is what Tommy D's lady calls his manhood is a Steele dossier.
Listen, this is my point, Big Vic. Believe half of what you hear and nothing in your eyesight. Okay, that's the moral story. Like, don't.
Yeah.
I totally agree, Ed. Just Ed's face. I totally agree with Ed.
Mm-hmm.
Just listening.
What's up, Andrew? What you sipping on?
I just cracked a new horse soldier pick.
Heck yeah,
nice.
which one?
It's from K&L Wine.
So you were there the same day?
I ordered it online.
Oh, did you? Well, I ordered online too, but I actually went to the meetup thing with Vince. Is it the 141 point something?
No, I have a 140 something. 140.8, but this one's 135.
Is it that good? Horse soldier?
The
135?
The 140.8 is pretty good. It's like the sweet oak bomb. It's really good.
I
But
know,
this
I
one's
know the backstory with the soldiers and shit like that, but I'm skeptical. I'm like, I don't want to pay that much for fucking junk. You know what I mean?
I'll tell you what, I paid a lot more for a lot worse.
All right, so
Oh, okay.
let me ask you this: Horse Soldier, is that sourced?
Yeah, it's
sourced. These private barrels are sourced. Yeah, I think they're all.
What, MGP?
No, these are Kentucky bourbons. 10 years old.
Yeah.
Kentucky. Where are they sourcing
Kentucky
from?
bourbons.
I'm thinking Heaven
Barstow?
Hill. They can't
Heaven
say.
Hill?
I talked to Vince and I talked to
Uh-huh.
Tyler. They were like, "Yeah, it's we can't
Oh,
say."
they
But
can't-
I don't think
they
it's
can't
Heaven
say
Hill.
that.
I think there's a chance some of them could be, but I don't think they all are. I don't know. Who knows though?
What's up, Martin Nail?
They're really good though.
They're really good.
Martin, put your fucking alarm for tomorrow so you don't miss on the fucking run pick.
This was only
when
109.
we drop it.
What? Wait, what? 109.
109.
Yeah, the one I bought was 109.
Oh, the price.
Yeah, the price.
Oh,
that's not that bad. I mean,
I thought you meant proof. I was like, wait, what?
No, it's 135. This nose is really nice. I've been smelling it for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, El Cerrito's pick was 135. But the two in Las Vegas that I got was hazmat.
This kind of smells like turkey to me.
Turkey?
It smells like turkey. It's got that like fruit punch, like tiki punch kind of.
Damn it! Why'd you put that in my head there, Andrew?
Tiki punch.
Remember Tiki Punch?
Yeah.
You get a 3-liter from the 99-cent store.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh man, it smells good.
Is that a California thing?
Shasta?
It might be
Shasta. Shasta. You guys call it?
Shasta.
You guys call it pop up there in the
on the East Coast.
In the north.
Shasta is a brand name.
Yeah, Tiki Punch is one of their flavors.
Okay.
It's like a carbonated Hawaiian punch.
Yeah.
It's so cool. It does taste like juicy juice. Yeah. It's good.
Juicy juice.
This nose.
Damn, don't age yourself, fucking like with juicy juice.
Juicy juice.
Yeah, I don't know what the juicy juice, but it's really good.
10
though.
p.m. Yep. Whatever the fuck that is, yeah. Whatever your time is over there, bro. Don't miss on that shit.
You should be off work and you should be on here.
He's not working. Oh yeah, he is working too.
If it's 5 p.m., 5 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
10 p.m. He's probably brushing his teeth, getting ready for bed.
I gotta let that air out.
Oh, Martin?
If it's 10 p.m.
No. Tomorrow at 5 p.m. our time is 10 p.m. over there.
Well, gotcha.
3 hour time is 10 over there.
Oh, gotcha.
That's 2 hour time.
Yeah, it's 9
5.
hours. 9 hours.
He's 8 hours ahead of us.
Yeah. 8 or
9. I don't know if he has a fucking
it's 9
time shit.
He's in the future. Oh, it's
right now.
I apologize. My bad.
Lord, I apologize.
You're early then, bro.
Yeah, he texted me like fucking 3 hours ago. He was picking up dog shit. I'm like, oh, must be nice.
I have a picture of me standing in front of his house.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm out. I'm out. You guys have fun.
Come on, Tommy.
No, I'm done.
You're gonna go to big leagues, huh?
No, I'm going to go to bed.
Good
All right,
night.
bud.
I did absolutely nothing today. Tomorrow I have to do a lot of shit.
Oh man.
Oh damn. It stinks. I'll tell you that.
When's your kids coming to pick up all the shit? Tomorrow?
Sunday is the
Oh,
big
Sunday.
My daughter will be here Saturday, but there's a lot of prep I got to do.
Oh shit!
Fucking,
Tommy's
like,
house
lifting
Sunday
shit from the basement.
Sunday is gonna be fun day for Tommy.
Yeah.
I'll see you fucking Monday. I can't jump on, guys. I'm fucking sore.
I know. I'll be laying in my fucking sleeping bag.
Well, you're not gonna have a bed no more?
They're taking the frame. I'll still have a bed, but it will be like on the floor.
It'd be like a true bachelor.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, fucking taking you back to your roots in Japan, bro.
A little Little straw mat.
Yeah, straw mat.
Bamboo blanket.
It's good for your back, though, Tommy.
Yeah, that'll be it. Yes, I'll be sleeping on a tatami mat. All right, good night, guys. I do have to go to bed. It's time.
All right, bud.
All right,
Have a
later.
good night, bud.
Later.
Oh shit.
Now we can
Yeah, I
talk
can't.
about roses.
Yeah, now we can talk Four Roses. Well,
Was you
no,
working?
like I said, I wasn't a big fan of it. I like this one.
Which one is that? The OESK?
OESO.
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 Yeah.
I think I'm going to get the other two just to see whether or not they're the same or like at least pretty close.
Yeah.
I mean, I know the OB might be a little different because of the rye content. The OESK probably will be something similar, but just maybe something slightly different. But they're both. The OE is the lower proof or the lower rye content,
20,
where the
20
OBs
rye
are the
content.
higher rye content. So
Yeah.
20, which is higher than most distilleries.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which
yeah.
are low rye.
It's still high, but it's the lower fucking mash bill. Right.
I think like high rye for other folks is like 13%.
no, I think it's 18. 18.
18.
Yeah.
High rye for other people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, 20 is pretty high. This is so weird.
Which one is that there, Andrew?
This is the K&L pick.
Oh.
You're still working on the horse soldier.
Yeah, it's like it's super like medicinal cherry, like, but it's like medicinal like maraschino cherry. It's so weird. I can't say that.
That deep fucking cherry flavor.
It's like,
is it like fucking cough drop?
No, so that's the one I'm used to. This one tastes like maybe like a
Ludens.
maybe like a strawberry cough drop. Because it's like a little bit more
tamer.
Yeah, it's less dark. I hate saying that. I hate saying dark and bright, but it's deeper, I guess, or
deeper. He said deeper.
Cherry
deeper.
Deeper or shallow?
Or shallow.
Oh God, I hate those kind of things. It doesn't describe anything. Deeper,
light, dark, deep, shallow.
Like you can't walk in it.
Tuna can only go so far.
It's hard to decide.
Yeah, tuna can go so far.
It's starting to lighten up though. It's a fresh pop, so it might take a bit.
Yeah.
Come on, Yoda, jump in. We got what, 23? We got 23 in chat. Whoever wants to jump in, fucking hit the link.
Wow. Yeah, those single barrels are probably pretty good. All of them.
Oh.
The single recipes.
I was thinking about having a pour. I mean, I'm just staring at these damn things. I just don't know what to get.
Yeah, get a Four Roses, bro.
What are we doing, Ed? Pick it for the rest of us. What are we doing?
Oh, I know.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Oh, shit.
You'll be right back. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I want to know what Mojo
Is that kid smoking a cigar?
Oh man. Did you try your horse soldiers yet?
I of course, the 135 has been drank. Had a few sips, not really, of the 140 something, and then I still haven't cracked the 145 though.
Oh man. Of the ones you tried, are they similar?
I'm not a proof whore, but I'm really liking the hazmat ones that they put out.
Yeah, I've tried the hazmat in this one now, and I really prefer the hazmat. It's
Yeah.
much easier.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, I have like the Commander 3. I don't have the newest Commander. I have the oldest Commander, and that one's really good. Comparatively, if it was going to be a lower proof, that would be the profile I'm looking for. But would you grab it?
It's been a while since I've had this one.
Uh-oh. Tumbling Dice.
Oh, you bastard!
Damn, I don't know if I have that. I don't know if I have a Tumbling Dice.
11-year tumbling dice.
Oh, wow.
11-year MGP, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only downside to this is it's only 100 proof.
Oh,
But
poor you.
still good.
No. Some of my favorite whiskeys are below 100 proof or 100 proof.
Yeah, I didn't want to hit anything high proof just yet.
All right. Well, let me grab.
I gotta
something.
warm up. I mean, I'm tempted. Like, dude, I'm tempted. Maybe after this, and I know it's jumping. I'm kind of curious to see how that Corbin Cash tastes. The hazmat bourbon.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Which one you got, Ed?
Both. 140, the 149 and 150.
Oh
damn.
How old are they?
8
years.
8 years. Yeah.
They're the ones that were on the website.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cerritos,
yeah. The one I dropped the link on the chat earlier.
Yeah.
I mean, they're still available, aren't they?
They're still available. Yeah.
Yeah.
I live like pretty close to there.
You have
To where?
don't you?
To Corbin Cash.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did you pick those bottles up, Joe?
Yeah, I've seen one on Joe's desk. One of the Corbin.
No, he has a different one.
No,
He
it's
has
a
master-
different one. This is a master distiller's
yeah.
blend.
It's like a
It's 148. It's not the 149 or the 150.
They're all rye, right? They're not bourbons, right?
No, these are bourbons.
Oh, those are bourbons.
Yeah,
Oh,
the red
shit.
labels are bourbons.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
How is it?
I don't know.
I haven't cracked one.
Oh shit! Get a straw.
I mean, I'll
I got to
read
work
through-
my way up. Let's start out. Let's just finish the 100 proofer first, and then we'll kind of see where it
All
goes
right,
from
all right.
there.
So I just had my second daughter on Saturday.
Hey,
Oh,
congratulations.
Thanks. So she's asleep right now, sound asleep. So I said I'll pull away for a drink. I haven't had one since she was born.
There you go.
Nice.
Yeah.
What was your celebratory pour?
So far, just the horse soldier. I want to open one of the ryes I got recently.
Which one is that?
I got this.
Oh, okay.
And what?
I have a
Engine
sample of that. I don't have the bottle though.
Yeah, I found these the other day. They were around retail, so I was like, why not?
I'm curious to hear your opinion on that one.
It's like, why not? Why not? Sauternes cast. It's finished in
Yeah.
Sauternes.
Yeah, Sauternes.
That stuff is good. That stuff's good. Goddamn Sauternes. Tumbling Dice. I tried their double oaked. It's kind of like a new pick, I guess. Did you try those yet?
No.
Tumbling Dice double oak picks.
Oh yeah.
El Cerritos had them, right?
El
Yeah, I
Cerritos had one.
tried a sample from them. From that one. It
Yeah,
wasn't
that was good.
It wasn't bad, yeah. It was better than the other pick I tried. There was another pick. Oh, it's a seal box. Seal box pick. But yeah, theirs was a little bit better. El Cerrito.
Oh, America.
Yeah. Let's get fresh glass. Fresh glass. Salute. Salute.
Yes.
What are you smelling?
Right off the bat, it's like a grape note. Sweet oak and grape right off the bat, right off the crack. Man, when this opens up, what's it gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that smells good. All right, let's get it.
This whiskey smells like what caramel coated oak would smell like.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, caramel coated oak.
That's all I smell. Is I smell the oak, and I smell just like straight up nothing but caramel. It's crazy how you can taste the whiskey when you're not smoking a cigar.
Yeah, you guys are doing your cigar thing tonight, huh?
No, they did that
Coming down
earlier.
hard.
Yeah.
You guys get deep.
That's what she said.
That shit is crazy. Yeah. You go full torpedo on that thing.
All those boxes of cigars I got to get put away at some point this weekend.
Uh-oh. Ed, is that a game room? What is that? Is that a man cave? What are you doing? What is that?
That's his man. That's his man cave. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fucking legit, dude.
That's my.
Wow.
Lilith is just stopping by to say hi.
Hola. Floor whiskey.
Yeah, a lot too much of it.
Too much.
It's more than I got. I only have 40 bottles.
And that's my workstation I do use for work.
Yeah, what do you make beats for Dr. Dre or what?
Oh,
something like that.
Yeah, and then I got my TV right there, and then
oh snap, dude.
Yeah.
And then these are I got a couple of theater chairs here that I use.
That's sick.
So
Well, hello.
Yo.
Yeah, so if I'm not in here,
Yeah.
I'm outside smoking.
Or
Yeah, I work
fucking
from
monitors.
home.
Yeah.
Well, I work from home, but I work in IT, so I work from home a good portion of the time. So yeah, that's pretty much my office setup.
Nice.
Sounds like Tommy's happy. He's so
Tommy's
happy.
always happy. Tommy's just jealous. We've had this discussion before.
Yeah.
Another one I want to try is that Rack Tour Rye. I haven't. I'm curious to how that's going to taste too.
Yeah, crack that one, bro.
When I crack it, it's going to be sample.
I saw that
Yeah,
on Prime. But...
I'm so fried. I was talking shit for the past 3 minutes, but I was muted. You know what I mean?
We knew you were muted, but we didn't say anything because we thought you were having a great conversation.
You listen here, Andy Joe. No, I don't have anything to say. I just wanted to say that. But Ed the Head, it's Raconteur, right? And my man, who's it? Andrew Patrick, pronounce yourself. Bless ups to you and give us a little info about what's going on, who you are, and how you're doing tonight.
Yeah, what's your pronouns and what do you think of that whiskey on the taste? Because I saw you taste
could
it.
also just say Mojo fuck off and I'll go away.
My pronouns are Z, Zay, and Z.
Fuck off. Not you.
What do you think of that? That's so rye, right? It has a lot of rye tannins, flavors profiles to it, right?
Super rye, super rye. It's like it's really nice though. It's it reminds me of
I've been drinking Tremendo.
I can't think of it, but I know I've had a rye like this before. So it's not totally unique. Oh, you know what it reminds me of? Kentucky Owl Batch 1.
Kentucky Owl.
No, definitely not, dude. Don't even say that. There's no way
It
that
reminds
tastes like
me.
Kentucky Owl Batch 1.
Okay, I didn't say it tastes like it.
I mean, it reminds you of it. It must taste like
It
it.
reminds me of it.
There's no way. There's no way
I
that tastes like
believe you.
Kentucky Owl taste Batch
I'm
1.
just
That's
gonna
my
say I
favorite.
disagree,
It
and I
reminds me.
believe you. Mm.
Hold on. Now I'm drinking that with no. There's no way that tastes like Kentucky Owl Batch 1.
Shut the front door.
Mm.
I'm tasting what you're tasting right now. That's not Kentucky Owl Batch 1.
No? Oh, you're drinking it too? Okay, let me try again then.
And you're not wrong, bro. You're not wrong. That's the thing. You're not wrong. I'm just saying from my point of view. I apologize. You're not wrong.
No.
My bad.
No, because I said what I first said was I'm trying to remember what this tastes like.
Okay, so let me approach this differently from a guy who is now interested in this convo. What are some notes you get from that rye? No, I'm kind of interested. What are the notes you get from this rye? I'm curious now. I'm a little fucked up, but I'm curious.
There's a lot of mint in this.
Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead. But Andrew, I want to know what are some of your notes? Don't feel like pressure, bro. I'm hammered. Nothing I say matters, brother. I'm not gonna
No,
judge
there's
you.
no pressure at all. It's
Yeah,
very spicy.
like herbaceous, maybe.
It has a lot of herbs.
Very herbaceous.
Okay, so why I'm saying all that is to say this. My favorite Old Carter 5, which is kind of related to Kentucky Owl, right? Right. But my favorite Old Carter rye was 5. My second favorite was 9, but the 6 was like a goddamn, like a rye sandwich, like a rye and cardamom and fucking fennel, like it was all herbs. Like if someone gave me an Old Carter 6 for $300, I would tell them go fuck themselves. It's good, but it's like I felt like I just ate a loaf of bread, not drank whiskey. Does that make sense? That's all I'm saying. I don't know. Maybe I'm an asshole.
Yeah, you're off, Mojo.
Yep.
No, I was following that.
Well, herb and bread is two different things.
Well, there could be like rosemary and bread. There could be
okay, you could have rosemary and soup.
They could put what else could they put? They do a focaccia with a lot of herbs, like oregano and stuff.
And everything bagel. There you go.
Everything
That's
bagel.
No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Andrew, with what you're tasting, man. Just
You know what it is? It's Old Potrero. It's not Kentucky Owl.
Potrero.
It's a little more.
There you go. I agree with that one.
No,
I agree. I agree with that one. I got that one too, man.
Yeah.
And I definitely agree with that.
That's what it's like. It's not anything like, you're right. Kentucky Owl Batch 1 was more way different.
That's one of my favorite ryes all time, man.
It's good. Yeah, it's really good. That stuff was just sitting around years ago. Yeah, it does taste like Old Potrero. That's really interesting.
Okay.
Martin's trying to get all lyrical.
Yeah. Saw this
Yeah.
shit at Disneyland? How flooded it was?
No way.
Disneyland?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh damn.
Look at that kid fucking swimming at the fucking water.
I've worked
Oh
on
man, it's getting sweeter too.
what the
The Angel's Envy, but it has this really astringent note at the end. It's like super astringent on the finish. Oh,
Oh, Baroque.
I don't know, maybe.
The tannins.
And that's-
The tannins
and
might
it-
be coming out.
is that triple oak one
It's
or French oak or whatever oak or
Sauternes and
oh the
toast-
Sauternes, that's it.
So like a percentage is Sauternes, a percentage is toasted oak.
Yeah, that was one of the like they did a bourbon cast strength and then a rye cast strength LE that they put out last year.
2023.
Was it 23?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Are you sure?
I'm looking at the bottle.
'Cause
20.
I had the bourbon. I decided not to buy the rye.
Yeah.
It is 23. My bad.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It tastes like a 2023 vintage. Just kidding.
When I tasted the bourbon, I was like, yeah, I'm not buying the rye.
Right, right.
And probably when you tasted the rye, you said, no, I'm not buying the bourbon.
You gotta give things time. You can't just one sip.
That's
it
true.
and
Because
be
that's
like-
all we got is time.
Yeah.
Because it depends. Like maybe you ate some bullshit earlier, and that's still on your mouth.
Yeah.
Like quesadillas.
Or maybe your glass is dirty.
Where are you at, Ed? You're in Cali, obviously.
Yeah, Huntington Beach.
Nice.
Where you at, Ed? I mean, not Ed. Andrew, where you at?
I'm in the Bay Area, San Jose.
Okay.
Yeah. Up north.
K&L sends ships out?
No, they
I
got
didn't even know that.
K&L's got stores up there, right?
Yeah, but they ship too.
Yeah.
Local shipping is cheap. It's like $9.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
going to Vic's get together meetup?
I'm my social life is done for the next year until this baby can.
Oh, gotcha.
I was gonna say next 18 years.
No, I'll break away. The World Cup's coming around. I'm gonna break away for that for sure. It's gonna be.
You know, Vic's meetup is like the World Cup.
Yeah, the last one. How was the last one? It was in June, right?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
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 It's gonna be in Orange County.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember I told I don't know if you remember, but I said last time I was in Orange County I got like food poisoning.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
It was kind of worth it though. That food was really good.
It's kind of worth it.
Where did you eat?
Yeah, food poisoning?
I ate at this taco spot. It's called what's it called?
Tacos Los Cholos.
No, it's called Tito's Tacos in Santa Ana.
Oh shit.
Santa Ana.
Yeah. It's good. It was really good actually. You know what? I don't think it was food poisoning. I think it was dehydration. I think I hadn't been drinking enough water, and then the salty Mexican food kind of just sent my body into shock.
You're over
That'll
Mexicanized
do
your
it.
ass.
I did, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking Tito's Tacos was in.
Tito's Tacos. It's Culver City.
Yeah.
No, there's
no,
another-
no. I was getting it confused with Tio Flacos. Tio Flacos Tacos. They're right there off of Magnolia.
There's
Oh yeah.
there's this place called Tito's La Especial in Santa Ana. They have like
Yo,
tacos al vapor.
okay, that's why you got sick.
Why?
Because of the tacos al vapor.
Yeah, it freaking fried me up, man. It was all good though.
Yeah, if they don't know how to make them. Then
Get the bubblies.
But yeah, we go to OC a lot. There's all kinds of cool Vietnamese places to eat down there. Disneyland.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Fucking. Oh, there you go. There's Kentucky Owl. Holding on to a couple, huh? There you go. Yeah, this was nice. This Angel's Envy. It is a lot like Old Patro. Shit. Man, Old Patro, have you guys all tried it before?
Old Potrero is malted rye.
It's they do rye, they do chocolate malted rye, they do malted rye. I don't know if they shared the facility, but the same owners as Anchor Steam back in the day. And so they would do chocolate malted rye for the Anchor Steam shit, or just no, they would do barley, right? Malted barley, chocolate malted barley. So then they would just do the same process for the rye, but man, that shit was good back in the day when it was first rolling out. That shit was good.
Mine's a straight rye.
Straight rye.
Yeah. Not malted.
I don't know about them.
Yeah, have you ever seen any of these older ones?
Never mind. It's 100%.
Yep. Yep. Those are the good ones. Those old ones.
Have you ever seen these older ones?
Nope.
They're it says 4 years, but they're usually a lot older, and they're like 125 proof. These are ridiculous. I'm gonna try them. You only need a little bit of this stuff. Yeah, but this stuff, yeah, it is a lot like it. But the chocolate note is way bigger. Oh man, it's like a milk chocolate too. Yeah, it is. It's strangely familiar to this Angel's Envy. I wonder why. Angel's Envy is probably MGP, right?
No.
No?
The
rye?
That's that.
You got to work tomorrow, Vic?
Not what I know yet. I don't think so.
Nice.
This one says distilled in Indiana.
Oh, so then it might be.
It might be, huh? I wonder how. I've never had a 95.5 that tastes like this.
Lil should know. She loves Angel's Envy.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's good. I gotta let it breathe a bit, though. God damn. Oh, man.
So you sitting in a puddle, Vic?
No. Yeah, there's still little puddles.
It got super rainy up here today, too.
Well, yeah, you guys have been getting hit hard.
Yeah.
The bourbon one is from Kentucky. I don't know where the rye is from.
Oh,
Every
man.
time I look at Mojo's
screen when he's not there. It looks like some sort of ODOT road monitor or something. I'm looking at it.
Have you tried this rye, Lilith? Did you like it? Was it bitter for you too in the beginning?
Hold on. Let me see that bottle. Let me see the front label of it. That's a new one that just came out.
That's the 2023 one.
But what's the finish on it? Because the Angels Envy Rye was
Sauterne
maple.
it said.
Sauterne.
This is
Yeah.
finished in sauternes and toasted oak.
Yeah, I was wrong.
Yeah,
I thought it was 2024, but this is also the bourbon, and he's got the rye.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, they were the two that came out at the same time.
The first rye is my absolute favorite. Oh, maybe that's the Caribbean rum rye.
No, this is
Oh, the one Lilith's talking about.
Oh, Lila, yeah, Caribbean rum, yeah. She.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh.
They're very deprived over there in Australia.
Oh shoot, she's in
They
Australia.
they don't get the things that that you get, Andrew.
They got good barbecue over there though.
They do. Not as good as Max Barbecue. Wink, wink.
Do you cook barbecue, Ed?
A little bit.
What do you use? What kind of cooker?
I cook on pellets, Green Mountain or pellet grills.
You got an
WSMs. I've got a reverse flow.
Nice.
A 250 gallon reverse flow offset. Cook on cans too. I've got 3 of the Hunsacker smokers, which are can smokers, kind of like Gateways if you're familiar with those.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, I cook on all of them.
Nice. I cook on a Weaver Smoky Mountain.
Yeah.
I love that thing. It's the best.
Yep. I've got a bunch of those I cook on, the 22s.
Yeah, they're great.
Yeah.
I just did my first like 3 or 4 briskets this year.
Oh, nice.
Because I was kind of scared to do it because they're expensive. They're like $120 if you get a nice one. And then it's a lot of time you gotta kind of devote to it. And then if you screw it up, I'm gonna feel like a jackass, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it's funny. So my brother, I just taught him how to do his first pork butt.
Yeah.
And those are a lot more forgiving, right? Pork butts
yeah.
are easy to cook. But with brisket, it's still the same philosophy. But once you get like on my WSMs, I've got air control systems on them, DigiQs. So so I can just set it and forget it.
Nice.
So I've just gotten so used to when I do briskets or pork butts or whatever, I put them on at like 10, 11 o'clock at night, go to bed and let them just roll it 250 for 7 hours, get up, wrap them up, then pull them when they're ready to be pulled.
Yeah.
But I get it when you first start doing that, it's a little nerve-wracking. So
it is,
because I was there, I did the same thing. I totally understand. So, but it gets easier as you get a process down. It gets much easier, and yeah, the fear of that kind of definitely goes away.
My first one I cooked pretty well, but I over-salted it.
I look like a bunch of living in a box. Yes, he does.
Doesn't it look like you're driving down a highway and it's foggy and it's like an ODOT monitor or something, like one of those cameras? Caltrans.
Yeah.
Then it comes up for air.
Yeah, you just, like I said, just keep practicing at it. I mean, as long as you like it, you don't you know. But
Yeah.
and that's the funny thing is when you do that, everybody kind of, you know, when the brisket comes out tough, everybody says it's overdone, and I got to explain to them, no, you didn't cook it long enough. They're like, what? I go, if it's overdone, it's going to come apart in your hands.
It's gonna be mushy. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, with brisket, I mean, you really got to overcook brisket to get it mushy, but it won't slice, right? You get a lot of strands because you burn out all the collagen.
Right.
You've rendered it all out. So trying to get everybody to understand that part of it is kind of odd. It's counterintuitive, but yeah. So,
And
but
it also depends. It depends on the fat content, right? Correct.
Yes.
To an extent.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. More fat does allow for a little more forgiveness.
Bingo.
The past two days, head to head, I cooked Wagyu filet. Wagyu. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, when I do competitions, I mean, I'm cooking $350 Wagyu, gold Wagyu.
That's crazy.
Briskets. They're usually 20 to 25 pounds.
What?
Delicious.
Damn.
From a Mizusaki prefecture. You know what I mean?
Nah.
You know what I mean?
They're from Montana or something.
Yeah. Well, technically, do you know, like, not to be a dick,
It's American Wagyu. Let me rephrase that. That's American.
No, you hear me out. There's American Wagyu. Technically, that's Kobe, but then there's Australian Wagyu. That's different. So, me being the yuppie that I am, but hillbilly, if you're talking Australian Wagyu, and correct me if I'm wrong, head to head master fucking pitmaster, but Australian Wagyu goes up to +9, whereas Japanese goes to A5.
Correct. So it's because of the region. So
correct. Big Dick, do you hear that part?
Australian, if I'm correct, Australian Wagyu is just that Wagyu is a breed of cow.
Yes.
Right. Whereas Kobe beef is the Wagyu beef, or it's a Wagyu cow, but it is raised in Kobe and under a specific process. Like they listen to music and they massage their gut and they do all sorts of weird crap with that. So, but American Wagyu is a crossbreed of Angus and the Wagyu cow. And that is what American Wagyu is referred to.
What's the biggest you ever got? And he was like,
Oh,
damn.
Yeah. I like barbecue. It's fun.
He was a good waiter.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, like I said, it's relaxing. It can be fun. You know,
For work, I do respiratory therapy, so I take care of people on breathing machines, and sometimes those machines are powered by gas, and when we adjust the knobs, it distributes gas differently. So working on the Weber, it reminds me of that a little because you're like controlling the airflow and stuff. It's fun.
Yep. I mean, on the Webers, all you got to do is you got the 3 ports at the bottom.
Yeah.
Just set all 3 to the same one, and you control your temp from on the top. Because the less you draft, the more smoke you're going to get. The lower the temp will be. If you open up the top wide open, the hotter it's going to get because it's going to have more airflow. It's going to be able to exhaust that air faster, so it's going to get hotter.
Oh, that's a good tip.
So, yeah.
Everywhere I heard, they said the opposite. Like turn the bottom to just like they say like a number 2 pencil open, and then the top leave it wide open. But no, that makes sense. I'll try that.
Well, no. Yeah, you could leave the top wide open. That's fine. It just depends on what temp you're trying to cook at. But yeah, I usually with the DigiQ, I leave it quarter open at the top, only because I'm trying to get more smoke on the meat.
Yeah.
So, but my original way of learning how to do it was without an air control system, you take a 1/4-inch drill bit and you put that in the hole of the vents at the bottom and close it until it hits that drill bit. Then you just slide the drill bit out. That gives you exactly a 1/4 inch all the way around, and that's what you use to start the pit with. And then once you start getting close to your temp, you get an eighth inch drill bit, and you poke the 1/8 inch drill bit, and you kind of put it down, and that should adjust the air just enough. It's like barely cracked, and it gives you just enough air, and then you control your air at the top with the drafting.
That's crazy.
And that'll help you hold it to like 250, 275 all day long.
Man.
But like I said, there's many different ways to skin a cat. So everybody uses
I only skin a cat when I'm hungry.
So that's why I always tell everybody, if you've got a method, use it.
Use
if you're
it.
Happy, if you have a method you like, just use it. Do whatever's most comfortable, and you get your results.
I just try not to get drunk by the time I'm finished, because.
No, that's like I said. That's why I just do it overnight, and I just go to bed. Yeah, back when I first started, I would sit out there with a cooler of beer. Yeah, you get kind of jacked up, sitting there, drinking, watching football, smoking a brisket or ribs or pork butt or whatever.
This old Patron kind of kills this Angel's Envy. Like, kills it. But we'll give her time. Maybe she'll come around. Maybe she'll come around. Are those both batch 1?
No, that's batch 1 and 2.
Oh,
damn. Joe balling.
That stuff is
not,
good.
Not really. This is one of the only couple of bottles I have.
That is one bottle I do not own, is a Kentucky Owl.
You don't own any Kentucky Owl?
Nope.
I got one.
I mean, I could go get one if I wanted one. I just never.
I think it's
interested in it.
You know, it's not recommended. I'm just saying it's to have at least one in your collection to try at least. I have some of the I have all 4 ryes, and then I have some of the bourbons, but then like the other ones that are released that are collaborations with Japan and
that's those
Irish, the Irish one. Yeah.
The Irish
I
one
think
is
those are
actually
fun,
good.
you know.
I like the Irish one. The Irish one was good.
Yeah, the Irish one is really good. Those were finished. The ones in Japan weren't finished. They were just blended by a Japanese blender.
Yeah, I mean, stuff I have, I've pretty much got one of something.
Yeah.
Except for that one. That is one of the few. Whistle Pig's another one I don't own. I don't have a Whistle Pig at all. I don't have a Kentucky Owl or a Rabbit Hole.
No rabbit holes at all?
No.
Okay.
No. But yeah. Lots of other stuff. I got a ton of Knob Creeks, all different sorts of types of Knob Creeks.
What's your favorite one?
Beam Tech. So much so that is my only backup of a Knob Creek.
I bet you those beam tax, that profile is going to come back with these cast strengths.
So big Ed the Head and Big Vic and everyone else knows, and I told my homie that I'd put on the drink in the past 2 years. Knob Creek is hot dog shit, like white dog shit when it dries, like on the sidewalk on a hot summer day. But the 2 or 3 top Knob Creeks besides Dusty's, okay?
Yeah.
And like we all know Big Mojo talks shit, but let's be real here. Indy Joe,
Yeah.
you got
Yeah.
everything in the world.
I
You
do
have
not.
the-
I don't have that. That's not everything in the
you
world,
have
so I don't have that.
executive decanter, the 175 month 1960s beam. No, but I love you to death. But I'm here to say
I stole this one. I stole it.
Imagine that. Oh yeah, stole it. Yeah, good one. Anyways, all bullshit aside, that beam tack. I told my buddy earlier, like I'm not a beam guy, Dusty or otherwise. That beam tack, if it's not in your instant top 3, you never had beam whiskey, Dusty or otherwise. Like I don't give a fuck how many months, what the proof is. That beam tack, bee's knees, bro. Whatever.
This is
man.
my favorite beam right here. Distiller's cut.
Distiller's cut.
Distiller's cut. Yeah.
Jim Beam's Distiller's cut.
Yeah, I love the fucking. Yeah, I love the Indy Joe still has that motherfucking Ohio bottle.
I ran. He tried to tackle me, but I still kept running with it. He's like, "That's my bottle." I said, "I'm keeping it."
What is that thing? That thing's cool.
This is a Mojo special, a 1973 beam.
Yeah. So back in the day, Andrew, they had like a glut, like basically what we're going through as we speak, where the demand outweighed the supply, and then they made so much whiskey that the supply outweighed the demand. So they had barrels and barrels of this fucking whiskey that became Orphan Barrel. It became, I don't know, like all these different fucking off-brand brands that took out a beam, or now we're seeing what's it called, the fucking Turkey Hill. You know what I'm talking about? The what's it called, Vic? The Buff Trace or Buff.
Buff Turkey.
Anyway, so the original during the glut era was all these decanters, and that decanter is the byproduct of that scenario. So you had a lot of old school beam and Wild Turkey, and at the time Ezra Brooks was one of the other big ones. Like those are the most prominent decanters, but those became available in decanter form more so than in a bottle because they had so much whiskey. They thought that we need to make a ceramic decanter to sell this. Like we need a gimmick, we need marketing, and that's where all that shit came out of. Like that's
these
it.
guys right here. Yeah.
Yeah, literally.
Cool. Thank you. Does the whiskey change at all from the ceramic?
Eh,
Not really, no.
it could go bad, bro. Like it could taste a little different, but usually not. But you'll have, if you get something that's 80 proof, that's
Later,
the most
Jonathan.
dangerous Dusty. 80 proof Dusties can turn bad to where they're undrinkable. That's why people will pay more, like monetary wise, for 86 or up if it's a Dusty. 'Cause those whiskeys will, they'll stand up to saponification or the loss of alcohol that makes the whiskey turn into undrinkable solution, right? Like that milky, weird solution that tastes like soap. That's why it will eventually taste like soap if you drink a whole whiskey that goes bad. Oh, fuck. But I'm drinking the Tremendo Compa. Good Vic.
Cheers, y'all.
Salute. Oh, bottle chug.
Oh, damn.
Oh, man. The boss hog.
Little whistle pig.
Mm-hmm.
What is that, Mojo?
That's a BVK. You know what I mean?
Big.
Liberty Pole, peated bourbon.
Tremendo Compa Killer.
Vic doesn't like peat. So
I don't care for it either. I haven't evolved.
Hey, John Cloud, Heaven's Door has some pretty good whiskeys, man. Just got
Heaven Door.
I had the 10th anniversary one from a couple years ago. So I do have a bottle of that. It hasn't been cracked, but I do have a bottle of that.
Which one? From where?
It was the Heaven's Door 10th anniversary.
Yeah.
So I don't know if they made multiples. It was when I first started getting into bourbon. I think it was one of the bottles I bought within the first couple months.
Uh-huh.
And ended up on the shelf, and then I bought more stuff, and I was drinking that instead of. I just never got to that. Open that bottle.
Bob Dylan whiskey.
Dude,
Yeah,
Heaven's Door is underrated, I believe. My bad. I think. My bad. I think.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
My opinion is Heaven's Door is underrated. They also source, of course. They don't only source from
Tickle
from Tennessee. They also source from MGP. Some of the blends that they do is really good.
Yeah, I've never had it. Like I said, I've owned the bottle, but I've never tried it, so I don't know if it's good or bad. Or
Well, let me know when you try it, dude. I want to that's I think it's pretty good, dude.
I gotta find it in this mess first. Because it's not really organized. I mean, at one point it was, and then all hell broke loose. I think it's over there in the back somewhere.
Holy crap, dude! Are those registered?
What's in here, brother?
Oh shit!
You're a jolly drunk, Mojo.
Oh, but I'm usually always pretty like happy and fired up. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
That's great.
It takes a lot to piss me off, and then when people understand I'm pissed off, they understand it very fast. Like it's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's very rare I get to that point.
Andrew looks confused.
No, he's good. Andrew, I'm happy to say more. Andrew, it's good to see
what are
you.
you talking
You're a new
about?
face.
You're upset?
Listen,
What do you?
You're a new face on the live, and I, for one, appreciate you coming on. You know what I mean?
Heck yeah, man.
Thank you. I've been on here pretty drunk before too.
I was gonna say you've been on before.
I mean, well, not with me, head to head.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I've never seen Andrew. It's good to see you on here, man. Especially on Vic's live.
You never seen Andrew before?
This is the first time, man.
He's been on a couple times.
Couple times. I got really
hammered
drunk.
as fuck. Cracking fucking Brooks Hills and shit.
You
got a Brooks Hill?
You cast your sober dispersions against us drunk, impotent, no makes sense guys. But
hey, speak for yourself.
You know.
Damn it, Mojo.
They got pills for that,
truth, man.
No, it's just I'm Big Vic's little brother, so I gotta give him shit, bro. It's my job, like.
Aren't you older than Vic?
No, I'm 36, bro. I'm baby.
What the heck? You look like you're freaking 37.
Yeah.
Vic's old enough to be his dad.
Those muscles are 25.
I'm out here.
Give me 20 muscle ups.
No,
yeah. He can't do a muscle up. There's no way with the.
I could 2 weeks ago. I could 2 weeks ago until I dislocated my shoulder. Now it's over.
Welcome to your mid-30s.
Yeah. Welcome to the mid-30s, Mojo.
Wait till you get to your 50s. That's no fucking joke
Oh
either.
my god.
Yeah.
Hey, it's just whatever you want to do, bro. There's like old guys that could do it. It's just you got to work.
No, I wake up and fart, and I got a strain in my middle back and shit.
That's just your old man style. That's you being.
I was like, I didn't even know I had anything in my middle back.
Dude, I was just walking to my car the other day and felt a pop in my foot. And right after that, dude, I can hardly walk on it.
Oh, snap.
And it's been getting better every day, but I was like, I thought I tore a tendon or something in there, but nah, everything came back negative. But yeah, I was like, dude, I don't know what it was. Just a pop. And then I'm like, what the fuck? I'm just going to my car.
Yeah.
You know? Well,
Yeah.
your 50s.
Dude, I did definitely. Yeah.
I got freaking gout in my 30s.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you just need to drink more water.
Yeah?
Yeah, a little more water. That'll get rid of that.
I'm going to a specialist this month.
He's going to tell you to drink more water.
I'm going to tell him
that he can go to HE double hockey sticks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell him I pay $900 every 2 weeks for insurance premiums. For you to tell me that? See,
Did you dip them, Vic?
No.
Battery must have went dead on something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wasn't messing
I
around.
think he didn't realize how much power he had on his phone.
Yeah, because Streamlabs sucks up juice off of any device real quick.
Is this Streamlabs? This is StreamYard.
StreamYard. Sorry, that's what I meant. StreamYard. Apologize.
Yeah, you insulted my stream service, bro. I was gonna fucking dip you.
All right. See ya.
By itself.
What the heck?
Fucking,
I guess
this fucking guy. And Andrew's back.
Hey, Andrew.
What happened?
Andrew plugged in his phone.
it was the gout.
It's the gout.
What did you dip me for, Vic?
I didn't fucking dip you, dude.
Yeah, freaking Big Pharma dipped me.
Yeah.
Big freaking Pharma dipped me.
Well, I heard vitamin C and water help. Like if you're looking for home remedies, it helps.
Is that what they told you at the competition with all those gout-ridden fools over there?
No, just people who've had it before said it's helped them. But I know there's varying cases of it, so it's not there's never a one magic bullet for everything.
My mother-in-law makes homemade pho, and
Wait, is it homemade pho?
Yeah. And every time I eat it, I just go into this gout coma.
Oh,
because it's like that stuff is like, man, you know how like menudo gets like super gelatinous when it cools down?
Yeah.
The pho does too, and it's like just packed with just bone marrow broth.
Oh
just
yeah,
super potent beef broth. So it's like, yeah, that shit destroys me.
Is it the sodium?
I don't think so.
it might be.
It might be. Who knows, man? That's why I'm gonna go to the specialist. He better tell me something besides drink water. I'm gonna be pissed.
Well, if he says water, you got to give credit to Mojo.
Oh, I will. I always give credit where it's due.
Damn, I need to drink water too.
All right, fellas. Well, I'm going to bed. I'm out.
What?
I'm gonna hit the sack.
Oh, you're gonna hit the sack. Gotcha.
Yep, I'm out. I got to work in the morning, so
No spemos.
no what?
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened to.
Goodbye.
Oh. All right, guys. Have a good
Oh,
night.
nos vemos.
Los comprendos. Buenos noches. Good night. My last one too, and I'm done. We love you.
What is your last one, Mojo?
Bourbon.
What is my last one? Was my last 15 was Tremendo Compa Killer. You know what I mean?
Okay.
You're in California too, Joe?
No,
I'm here in Cali. I'm like,
Yo.
I'll hop in and skip to Vic's area.
Oh, nice.
Yo, bless ups, Big Vic, and have a good weekend, my brother. Love you.
All right, bro.
Oh man.
What is that, Mojo?
Big Vic Killer.
Okay. What is that?
113.8 proof peated bourbon. 4-year.
Peated?
Yeah.
Okay.
It tastes like a smoked Stag Junior. Like a peated Stag Junior. Vic thinks it tastes like dog shit.
Sounds right.
But that's my last pour, and I love you guys. You know what
Oh man. I was disappointed in this.
On that rye?
Yeah. But we'll see. Hopefully it turns around. Come on, man. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, you gotta spank it. You gotta you gotta put it into yeah.
I bought 2 of them bitches too.
Oh, you bought 2?
Shit.
You should have bought the rye and the bourbon.
Nah, I didn't want the bourbon.
No, you don't want the bourbon. Bourbon sucks.
Bourbon's all right. But
right,
I mean, you can buy so many you can buy so many of these too, but I'm a sucker for Sauternes. Actually, I have this one is Sauternes finished too.
Rare character?
Rare character?
Yeah, it's a Sauternes finished bourbon, actually, not a rye.
Oh.
I should try this one. I bought it opened on the internet for like $60.
You trust that?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I buy opens all the time.
Does that taste like that's bourbon or rye?
This is bourbon. Sauternes bourbon.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Sauternes bourbon.
It's probably benchmark foolproof or something.
That's what I was gonna say.
I'm about to grab the benchmark foolproof, by the way.
You're muted, Mojo.
Sorry, I'm coughing and dying. What was this cigar tonight, Vic? I'm smoking a shitty distillate sour diesel pen.
Are you in
You're
California?
asking me what cigar?
No, allegedly.
You're gonna crawl before you walk, Mojo.
No, listen, I crawled before I fucking flew, brother, man. You know?
Yeah, you guys should do a cannabis and pours one night.
Oh, bro, no.
No.
I'm sure some people would be like interested, but like, there's a lot of like well-to-do, good professional people that like focus on bourbon only. But like, whatever, man. If I'm ever needed, I'll pitch him. You know what I mean? Just
People get really nerdy with cannabis.
it's the same as whiskey or cigars or anything else. For
They
sure.
really, yeah, I could see that.
Yeah.
That stuff is intense. Like when they like, you ever see one of those rigs, Vic? Like someone's home rig with like they got the tents and all the lights and all the humidity.
The big rigs?
And
No, he means like apparatuses that you smoke hash weed oil off of, Vic, not like.
No, I don't
Peterbilt.
smoke weed, so I have no
You
idea.
don't mean Kentworth's, Peterbilt's, Freightliners, or fucking. You know what I mean? Like big rigs. He means like rigs, but I know what you mean, bro.
no, I meant like they grow it at their houses and like these big tents. These big tents, and they have these like lights and these humidifiers.
One of
and,
those
like,
growing garden.
Yeah, that's so crazy. My friend has one. That's all he does is like spend all his extra money on making that thing like perfect. I'm like, damn.
Allegedly.
Oh, he does it. Yeah, I'm a snitch. He does.
I'm a snitch.
He did it.
Mojo, you asked me what cigar. I don't know. I don't remember what was the pairing.
Whatever, it don't matter. This is my last pour. I'm gonna die after this.
No, yeah, we fucking hit 7 hours and 20 already. We're gonna shut it down.
Let's go.
What's your last pour, Mojo?
The Tremendo Compa.
Sounds about right.
That same fucking bourbon, heated bourbon. He's been drinking all night.
This is like this is my. If I'm not drinking rye at the end of the night, it's this peated bullshit. That's what I drink.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, but we're gonna shut it down. Whoever wants to join the after party, fucking hit the link. Not. I'll see you on the next one. On
Cheers, Joe.
Saturday. What fucking much Tater? What 17? Fuck no, bro. Cheers, y'all.
Peace.